and I have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a daydream, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready to go ahead and have fun. No need of explanation. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Storyteller. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. We will never lose.
Okay, everyone. Would somebody like to give little old me in the audience a recap?
Yeah, I can do it.
Thank you.
Last time on RWBY Records of Remnant, we got into our, we woke up for our second match? Second match. God. Yeah, against Team Idol. There was some discussion back and forth because it ended up being a 3-person match, so one of us had to step out. After some discussion, Viridian was the one deemed to be the 4th person in there. So Felix, Gwen, and Clara fought Team Idol in a surprisingly close match, but ended up winning. After that, there were some confrontations back and forth, some discussions with people, and everyone went their separate ways to kind of have their own individual moments. Felix, I think, talked to Umeboshi, the head of the new academy in Mistral, that I forgot the name of, and Oath Academy. And Viridian talked to Brack J. Sora, Clara's grandfather, and Clara did something I don't remember.
Nice.
And then we ended the day going to sleep, with Felix having a weird feeling.
A weird feeling. Oh yeah. Yeah, your PowerPoint. Haha.
Whoa, this is useless.
Whoa! Thanks, I'll put it on the fridge with all the other ones that don't do anything.
Wow, why'd you make it shitty?
Why'd you make it shitty? So yeah, was Felix gonna do anything in the morning after that uncomfortable awakening? Or is he just gonna keep that to himself?
I would say when Felix wakes up, he'll go somewhere, because like you said, I don't think Gwen woke up, and Clara's in the room too, but yeah, that didn't wake anyone up. Felix will leave the room for a while.
Okay.
Go off to think again.
Okay. Huh. Alright. Ever the light sleeper, Viridian, wherever Felix is wandering off, Felix can be passing by wherever Viridian's sleeping. And you can notice him at this early, odd hour of the day. Would he like to, approach him at all, or just let him wander by? I presume Felix looks, how's Felix looking when he's wandering around? Uncomfortable?
I would say,
just
yes,
neutral?
he looks very distracted, like he's not really noticing. Like, you'd have to wave a hand in front of his face.
Okay, I want to do this. I don't want to get told I abandoned Kit 2 times in a row. Because, I said I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, good point. Fair. Yeah, look at you.
So I am forced to say that Viridian's not outside. Sadly, god damn it.
Dave. Fucking face.
Maybe that could, maybe.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead, please. I don't want to break your arm.
Thank you. Yes. I went out to smoke. Clearly.
Shit. I don't want to shit in my lady's room.
It's
I'll
true.
destroy this fucking toilet. Yeah, fair.
Alright, so Viridian is out shaking his legs after that night in a bed. It wasn't that bad. And, sorry, just describe for me again how Felix is when he's like, when I see him.
I mean, he just has his fate. Like, he's looking down at the ground, like, walking. Like, he's obviously distracted and he's not really noticing things around him.
Okay. Yeah. That's weird, I guess. I mean, sometimes Felix is out of it, but usually not while walking. So. Sorry, I just have to cough. Okay. Alright, so Viridian's gonna shake his legs out, mosey on in that direction, and kinda like he's gonna try to like pick up a pebble or something and just kinda like toss it in Felix's direction. Not to hit him with it, just like a kid would normally notice this.
Okay. I'm sorry. You weren't aiming at Felix, right?
Yeah, he's not aiming at
Okay.
Felix.
I think that would snap Felix out of it. He'll like look up and see Viridian and be like, hello, Viridian.
Yeah. Hey, kid. What's something on the ground there? See a snail trail or something?
No, I'm just thinking. I needed to go get some air.
Ah, some air. Well, plenty of that around. What's got you all needy for a breath or two?
I need to think on things like I have to reevaluate some things, perhaps.
Well, alright. Like, what kind of things? Like your morning routine or whatever? Because, I mean, it's not a good idea to, like, stop brushing your teeth or stuff.
No, it is nothing to do with morning rituals, but thank you. I just need to decide what I'm... Well, Viridian, frankly, I fear that maybe becoming so close to some people has perhaps had a side effect I'm not, or was not, aware of.
What is this?
Rina's gonna kind of cock his head to the side for a second and go, I mean, I don't follow, but I suppose if you want to be clear, you'll tell me. He'll just kind of shrug and go, oh, that seems mighty heavy.
Yes, Felix will look down like the hallway and stuff to make sure no one's near and be like, I had one of those dreams again. I don't think it was as bad this time.
Another?
Yes.
Hmm. So you sure nothing's going on?
I wish I knew why this was happening.
Hmm. Yeah, because I mean, it didn't happen to nothing last year. Right, kid?
No, it did not. I have not had these dreams since I was when the trauma was quite fresh.
Hmm. So, you think it has something to do with, like, settling in or something like that?
I suppose that is what's troubling me the most, is I do not really know why. But I should not feel so bad about it. I guess it also troubles me that this affects me so. I cast off any sadness of those events a long time ago.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna just kind of sigh for a second and go, I mean, look, I believed you. You told me last time. I believe you now. He'll kind of shrug and go, still, I mean, even if you cast off that, there's still something there.
Yes, I know that it affects me, but it should not affect me like this.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, I supposing it might be like when you snap. I supposing it might be like when you snap your ankle, then it goes and heals, and it's a bit sore every once in a while. But I mean, that's not all that's left. He's gonna kind of shrug and go, I mean, after you do it once, it's easier to do it the second time or something like that. I don't know. I ain't no doctor, and I sure ain't no head doctor. But I mean, I think Tiz is.
Yes. I would like to not explore that just yet. I feel as if your ankle analogy is somewhat unfitting, I think. It's not so simple. I fully came back from it. I do not need to be... I don't need to be coddled or something about it. It happened so long ago, and I got over it.
I mean, who's coddling you, kid? I mean, look, I like you, and if there's a problem, we can slow down or whatever, but it's just gonna kind of shrug again and go, well, I mean, honestly, if you got a problem that needs to take care of, you take care of it. If you need help, you ask it. But if you saying it's nothing, and it don't look like nothing, then you're gonna be getting some people worried.
Yes. Which is why I'm glad there was less... Well, it was less dramatic this time. I would have hated to wake those two up.
Right. So, I take it this is something you're trying to figure out yourself now, if and you don't want to see no kids, or it's just gonna kind of glance down the hallway. Or you a bit flighty about surroundings and stuff.
I am trying to make sense of it.
Right, well, you go on and do that. But, well, I'm sure you already know, so ain't no reason to say it, but, Miss Gwen and Miss May found out something like this happened again and they didn't know about it for a while, they'd be mighty upset, so, well, after last time I ain't gonna say anything, so it's all on you, kid. Probably wouldn't say nothing anyways.
Yes, but I will tell them after the Vital Festival. No need to make them worry at a time like this.
Well, supposing I don't see how that don't make sense.
Well, thank you. I am glad that you approve of my plan. I do have a slight, well, it's not so much a fear, but lying to Gwen and Clara again may not be the best course of action.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, probably not. Well, you've probably got enough time to get yourself all patched together.
Yes, I should go do some more thinking.
Right. I usually like to find somewhere high so that I can do that thinking crap. Where do you like to think, kid?
Well, usually the room suffices. But not right now. Due to obvious reasons. I do like to... Well, I do not think that they like it, but sometimes I do it in the library.
Wait, you don't like it thinking in the library? Ah, shoot, I had that place figured all wrong.
It's... Well, Felix will realize the mistake he's made and be like, what I meant to say is I am more meditating, and that is a bit more disruptive, at least in their eyes.
Ah, alright, I see. I see. Yeah, guess they want you to get reading and stuff in there. Can't tell you how many times now that... Can't tell you how many times that lady at the desk has kicked me out for falling asleep at one of the tables. It's been twice.
You really should find a permanent place of residence.
Well, the way I figure, has got me one of those in case I need it.
Well, I suppose you don't have to use it all the time. Although, Felix will look up and down the hallway. I would have suspected to find you in a tree or something.
Yeah. I suppose I was just, was getting a bit of air myself, shaking my legs out. I, don't think anyone found me last night.
I see. Well, good luck with that. I need to go think some more.
Right. Good luck with that, kid. Try to keep it easy.
Right.
Alright.
I hope he doesn't explode.
I hope he doesn't blow up.
I'm
Blow
fine.
up!
Blow
I'm
up!
fine. Guys, I'm fine.
Guys, I'm fine!
Man, isn't fine.
Man shaking.
Well, Clara, now that the Blood Festival's over, I've had 18 nightmares.
I've been on it for a while.
Look, Felix, we won! I've
Look,
had recurring
no.
nightmares of my abuse.
I intended to tell you, I just didn't want to make you feel worried. Oh, that... Gee, fucking thanks!
Wow, hanging myself. Can you help, Gwen?
Wow,
Man,
this is one big bowl of emotions.
Well, Clara, he told us. I mean, that's all you wanted. Gwen.
Gwen. It's...
Gwen.
Gwen.
What the fuck?
Look, I'm telling you, something's happening in this trolley. A mistral.
This Miss Trolley has something weird in their brain. Must be all the rice they've been eating. Alright. Why don't we get to the Coliseum grounds, unless anyone has anything they'd like to do at Shade Academy.
You mean like outside the Coliseum?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't think I have anything to do at Shade. Well, I mean, okay, that does depend. Does Felix come back, like, before we wake up?
No, Felix doesn't come back to the room.
Oh,
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Gwen about that then.
okay.
I assume Gwen probably wakes up first.
Yes. She wakes up first and takes an obnoxiously long bath, normally.
Claire's like an early riser, but I assume Gwen's like a paranoid early riser in festival days.
Yes.
Gotta get up at 4 a.m. for that 2-hour bath.
Gotta shotgun a couple of these Monster Energies. Oh, I love Nevermore. My favorite flavor.
Well, Clara will Clara will kind of wake up and stretch. I assume, I guess, well, Gwen is kind of, probably, like, you know,
First.
getting her stuff ready.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Did Felix get up already?
She looks around the room. I guess so.
Oh. Alright. Did he say where he was going?
Huh? Oh, no, I didn't see him.
You didn't see him. Huh.
Yeah?
He was the first one to get up.
Well, I guess they had me beat today.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna take a bath.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe give him a message, see if, like, he's on his way to the arena already.
Okay.
And Clara will proceed to bathe. And then,
Continues to, play with her gun. Orb Weaver. Check it. Does not send a message. She thinks Clara meant she was gonna do it.
well, after some time, Clara will come out. Did he say anything?
Huh?
Did he not send Felix a message?
I thought you were gonna do that.
Claire's just gonna look at Gwen for a couple seconds.
You're like the... You're like the... That's something you do. I don't ever go get Felix.
It's not even going to get him, it's just sending a message.
Well, that's like a lesser category of getting him. Your Viridian always do that. Or you send Felix to find Viridian. I'm never the person who finds people. I didn't... What? You could have sent it.
Well, okay. I mean, never say never, because you did do it before.
Like, once.
Okay, well, if it makes you feel more comfortable, I'll message Felix.
Okay. What do you mean by more comfortable?
Clara will message Felix to see if he's already on his way to the arena. Sorry. Yeah, well, I think I'm about ready to go if you want to head out.
Okay, cool. Sure.
Sure you've, filled with Orb Weaver enough?
No, but I don't think I'm getting anywhere. She kind of puts it down and starts to retract it into a smaller carry form.
Something bothering you?
No. I just want to make improvements. But, I'm not sure where to go from here. I mean, he's kind of perfect, but he's not if I'm already finished with him, so... She frowns a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
You could put some spikes on or something.
What would that do, Clara?
I mean, hurt people.
Make it harder to hold? Where do you put spikes on a scythe, Clara?
Like,
It would ruin the balance of it. The blade is already pretty finely tuned
what?
when it's in the Kusuragami form.
Well, see, we're getting somewhere then. You know what to not add?
I know, Clara, that was my whole problem. She whirls around, tapping her foot, arms folded. That's what I said before. Don't think I consider adding a counterbalance or another bladed end, a spiky thing like you were suggesting. No, that's a very simple place to go from. Of course I considered it, but my point is, well... She just rubs the bridge of her nose. I don't know. Maybe I just need more money. I mean, it's not like I can afford literally every part in the world. Back up in Atlas, I heard you have some very interesting developments with hardlight dust that I'm interested in after seeing some applications of it here.
Right.
Even if some of them are a little too rudimentary for my taste.
Right.
Russet, for instance, just makes her blade bigger. Very creative. But still, it's a very interesting application, and I'd like it, considering that dust is the most... Well, I don't have to tell you this, but it's the most easy way to utilize and make your weapon more multifaceted, of course. But my dreams of studying hardlight dust in a... possibly getting a apprenticeship at one of the labs there was... Well, I gave up on that about a year ago or so.
Right. I mean, maybe Mary could help you. I mean, she's from Atlas, and like, I'm sure she has a lot of ideas about it. She's really good with that technical stuff.
Well, yeah, I know. Look at Lamb. Most of its forms are actually based on hardlight dust. I'm not an idiot. But this is my weapon, Clara.
Yeah?
Now, some of us don't take sloppy seconds of weapons, but this is mine.
I mean, more like, getting the hardlight dust to use? Like...
Clara, how do you think you use dust in a weapon? You just have firing chambers, right?
Yeah?
Well, it's not like your Salem Bond has a catalyst or anything like that. RWBY uses a refined sort of catalyst outside of its, well, chambered functionality. That's why its scythe form can use dust well.
Right.
So, a chambered function like yours is pretty easy to understand. You just shoot it. You use firing dust. Like a gun.
Yeah. I mean, it's
So
pretty easy to use.
Just getting hardlight dust isn't exactly... Well, it's not the same. A catalyst can channel most dust types pretty easily, but what do you think happens when you just try and implement hardlight dust? It doesn't exactly fire. You can use it to make a sort of heavier bullet, but that's not really the use that you'd want out of hardlight dust. It's a very constructive element.
Yeah, but what I mean is, you come up with, the idea, and then Mary helps you get the dust together and actually,
But that is the problem!
Finish it off?
But that's not my idea, Clara.
Oh, fine,
If I let an expert work on my weapon, or help me through the process directly like that, I'm not gonna know how it works fully.
I mean, you'd be real hands-on?
Yes, it'd be hands-on, but I wouldn't go to a lab in Atlas to get them to tell me how to make my weapon better. I'd study it first and then find out how to implement it. And plus, this stuff is expensive.
Mary's not just gonna give it out for free. And if she did, I'd tell her not to, because I don't want that kind of charity.
Right. This seems like a real complicated problem.
Yeah, I
maybe,
mean, I
maybe
know
you
you've put on, like, hooks to Salem Vaughn, but, like, the modifications I'm considering are a lot more, well, realistically, it's just a lot more expensive.
I guess maybe you do need to go to Atlas if you want to do it yourself.
Maybe. Maybe I need to find time to get a part-time job or something. I don't know.
Right. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, take some more missions, see what we can do.
I guess we're not really... I mean, the school assigns us missions. We don't have the certification to just go take missions ourselves.
We can ask Elle if she has some stuff we can do.
I guess.
It wouldn't surprise me if they would just hand us a mission.
You're right, I guess. I don't know. I am hoping maybe we can place high enough in the tournament that maybe I can find a sponsor like Harvey has.
Right. Well, that would certainly be helpful.
Of course it would be. I mean, look at the high-tech weapons he's got. Plus, I'm pretty sure that Cole Industries is happily supplying him with dust to practice with it, so... I don't know. That seems like my best bet. Not a lot of those in Vacuo, but, well, considering the global stage we have here, there's quite a few. I don't know. Maybe I can make friends with Willow more. Maybe her dad will hook me up.
Willow's real nice.
I mean, she's nice. Gwen kind of looks to the side. Like an uncomfortable way? I'm pretty sure she thinks she's better than me.
Claire's just gonna put an arm around Gwen. You shouldn't think like that.
Shut up. No, it's true. I'm just saying, I feel uncomfortable having to treat conversations like that like a battlefield. I don't want to be a joke to her.
Listen, Gwen, I think you're being a bit self-conscious.
No, it's not self-conscious, Clara. It's knowing that there are certain people out there who treat podunk huntsmen in training like us in Vacuo differently. You just don't get it. I mean, she's friends with your girlfriend or whatever, so you're in a different light.
Right.
Or like, is she friends with your girlfriend?
That's complicated.
She squints. What does that mean? She talks like they're friends.
I
I just realized I've never seen them talk.
Willow talks to her sometimes.
Oh. So Roselyn's doing that thing she does.
What do you mean?
Gwen immediately looks uncomfortable. Well, like when she doesn't like someone. I don't think we got along for a while.
Yeah. Her and Willow don't really see eye to eye.
I mean, you know, when you say that, it makes more sense.
Right. Gosh, we're probably gonna be late.
Not really. We have plenty of time.
I mean, we should.
Did you just want to stop the conversation? I'm sorry.
We should still get going.
I got it. You just didn't want to talk about this. My bad.
Claire will just open the door.
Gwen will smile, going, "Ha! I caught it in time. I saved it." And follow her, happy with herself navigating through a conversation. And then go, "Don't forget to message Felix." And she's catching up.
I did that before we started talking.
I see. Let's go.
Yeah, and then we can go.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Want to talk to Gwen? Autism emerges.
Powerful. She works at her own speed, okay? Come on. She's not wrong. Clara, I don't have money. Just go ask for some. No. Fuck you.
I mean, you can still, like, work it out and then see how much it actually costs.
No. I already know that.
just being quiet and retarded. Did Felix want to? Will Felix just end up at the Coliseum in time, and we can go to the Coliseum map, or do we want to stay at Shade for a bit if he's still loitering around?
I would say Felix. He doesn't go to the Coliseum till near his match, or like near the match time. We're giving a match time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
I mean, he will make sure he's not missing the match time, but he wants as much time to think by himself right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Viridian gonna try and show up with some time to patrol the tournament rounds.
Yes.
Alright, so we'll go over there for now. We might come back to Felix, depending on if I come up with something. Here, I'll just take Felix. No, don't delete Felix. Put him to GM land. Okay. Caught myself.
Get him out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking deer! Fucking Lagoon, get out!
No, not again.
Here's the current arrangement, people. Once again, if you ever want to talk to anyone, you can just that aren't on map. They will be around. You can just ask. Obviously, you don't have to actually show up right next to each other like this. Alright. And feel free to run into each other if you'd like. If there's anyone you guys want to approach here before the match, tell me. If not, we can go to the locker room area and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this group first.
Oh, goodness. What a surprise.
I know. Really catching everyone off guard there.
I am patrolling.
Trolling.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. Okay.
Viridian, make sure not to come like within fucking like a good 30 feet of this man, or you will be tackled.
Right.
She can
Hey,
sense.
you were charging them.
She can sense danger.
You were charging them.
I would charge them, but the natural knee barrier would stop me short.
Is that Hard Light Dusk one's talking about?
I was talking about her smell.
They smell nice. I hate it.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh god. Excuse me 1 sec. Alright, sorry. Horrible fucking cough. Right, yeah. Clara May can come around to her pals and her family, chatting a bit. No. Kind of a non-conversation. Brack's giving Skipper some tips right now on the side. And Erza and Helena were talking about some stuff. Her sister Clara will kind of pause and give you like a small little head nod as you walk up. Erza will turn and go, "Oh, hey Clara."
Hey, what's up?
Not much yet. I'm just getting ready for everything. Skipper's getting some late-minute tips, I think. As you see, Brack's got like Skipper's holding Skipper's arm and trying to help him put it in like trying to help him. It looks like with something that looks vaguely like a grapple. Skipper looks confused mainly.
Sure that's gonna work out.
I think Grandpa's just having fun right now.
It's probably what it is. Looking good, Skipper.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, looking good, Skipper. Not from my perspective, as he starts to bend Skipper's arm. Ow, 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 ow. Are you feeling ready today, May?
Oh, yeah. I mean, as much as we can be, considering we don't ever get to know who we're going up against until right before. But I think I'm feeling fine. Still don't know where all my team is.
Is that normal?
Yeah, sometimes they like to, go at their own pace, but they always show up on, when the fight starts.
Oh, I know that feeling. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I think I saw that tall guy you mentioned wandering around. Viridian, right?
Oh, you did? That's good to know.
I think.
Well, that's good. Maybe I'll go...
Ah, Viridian! I like that kid.
You know him, Grandpa?
Oh, yeah! Got me out of some trouble yesterday. What a sport. Took the heat off him.
Right.
He's funny. You should hit him more often.
What?
What? Nothing! Now, Skipper. Take your foot like this. He steps on Skipper's foot and starts, like, pushing him.
That doesn't look very tactical, Erza.
No, I don't know. It's... I prefer if he looked a little more competent while doing it. She grimaces as Skipper's wrestling against your grandpa. So, you need to do anything to prepare? Your sister kind of bumbles a little bit. I mean, for your match and all?
Well, I already checked my equipment and everything. Gwen made sure of that.
Yeah.
And as long as I get the team together, I think I should be fine. I think I'm good to go till then.
Okay.
I already ate, so... Why, you want to go do something?
No, I just... trying to think of something to say. And her phone will beep, or her scroll will beep a few times, and she'll nervously pull it out and look at it, and kind of grimace and put it back in her pocket and go, well, good luck. I'm gonna go now. See you, Grandpa, guys. Good luck, Skipper. Oh yeah, thanks. Says his Brax got with like a chokehold, and she's gonna do a little nod and scamper off.
Huh.
Make sure to come. I'll just let you go.
Wonder who that...
Skippy, you distracted me. No, that was your fault.
Wonder who that was. And who messaged her?
Oh, I think it was some friends of yours or something. Lucy, right?
Oh. Go like log off from it. Wait, sorry, what'd you say? What is it to say?
My Discord clipped out for a second. Erza said it was your friend Lucy or something. I think she gave her scroll contact details.
Oh. That's good. That's good to know. I mean, Lucy's real great. So, I mean...
Oh, I mean, yeah, if she managed to get Faye to take them like that. I mean, she might have been complaining a little bit, but I think she's happy someone's texting her.
Well... that makes me feel better. I saw them talking yesterday. Good to know that kind of stuck.
Erza will kind of click her tongue. That's kind of impressive, then. Oh, I'm glad your friend's persistent.
Oh, yeah. That's a good way to describe Lucy. In like a real good way.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd, just let Anna go off and be alone whenever she wanted to. At least, yeah. So, it's good to see. Oh, they're even like the same age, because Lucy got in here a lot earlier.
I heard about that. I guess she's really someone to look out after.
Oh, yeah. I mean, her and Felix are pretty impressive for that.
Oh, yes. I've gotten a good idea about Felix, and seeing some of the matches Team Lullaby had really helped me get an idea for what Lucy's like.
And you guys over in Atlas got Jimmy, right?
Oh, we have Jimmy. That's for sure. I had a lot... Let's just say I have a better impression of some of the early enrollments now, thanks to you all.
Clara will kind of like laugh a bit. Right. Wow.
Yeah.
I might as well.
I should probably go look for the boys.
Right. I gotta probably go wrangle some people too. So
Skipper, you can make it back in time, right? Oh yeah, I'll have him on the floor by then. Ah, will you, Skippy?
well, I'll be seeing you guys later. And Clara will like pat Skipper on the shoulder. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thanks. See you, kiddo.
Yeah. Split off. Alright. Viridian patrolling his rounds.
I want to go here after this.
Okay. Hey, where he's observing. Hey, when he wants to approach.
No.
Cool, okay. Alright, yeah, so over here with Claire May, I guess, then.
Just jump right back into it. Alright. I assume it's just Shakya and Yuya just like talking, right? As like I approach.
Yeah, give me 1 second while I just... sip water and stuff.
Watch out, Gwen. He's wily.
Oh yeah, very wily.
Also has like 3 parents. That's spooky.
His 3 parents. Yes. Yeah. Nadeshko and Shakya seem to be talking. Nadeshko looks like she's got kind of her arms crossed, some hair in front of her face like usual, and she's appearing to trying to be very standoffish a bit and curt with Shakya right now, kind of turned, not directly looking at her. It's not like intensely uncomfortable. I mean, I don't know. You can give me a rapport check if you'd like.
Right, okay. What is my rapport? I didn't... There we go. Let me just pop this out. Okay, rapport. That is 6. Okay. Do not have anything to do with this for bookmarks or highlights.
Yep.
What the fuck? Indeed. Oh, wait. I didn't do roll. It's early in the morning.
God, your voice is fucking...
Yeah, I have to take some water. So.
Nice, yeah, take a sippy. It's fine, it's still like a 7. It's not like a natty 1 means you're down the rabbit hole of failure, at least.
Oh, you rolled a 1!
Holy shit!
What?
Sorry, your voice fucking dying at the start of that killed me. It sounded like you were fucking dying in the desert of thirst.
You rolled a 1! Yeah.
Puggies!
Puggies! Eddie!
Eddie? Yeah? Edit Eddie jumping into the scene here.
Oh my god, I should do that. I should just go grab...
Please go get a clip of Eddie.
Just go grab...
Eddie, edit this part out and just put a clip of Eddie popping.
Eddie!
Eddie!
Fuck,
Eddie, please don't write the next volume when you're on a fever and just making nonsensical fucking scenes out of your ass. I'd really appreciate it. Anyway, yeah. So with that stellar rapport roll, which still equals out a 7, you know, Nadeshko looks a little uncomfortable and nervous rather than like just completely trying to tell her like to fuck off. It doesn't look like she's like, I wish this person would leave. It just looks like she kind of went down a rabbit hole of talking about something she didn't want to, and is now being a bit more shy about it. But Shakya is just smiling and still quietly speaking with her. But Shakya will see you approaching before you get too close or say something first, and she'll smile and wave and go, "Hello, Clara May." And Nadeshko will like straighten up and flick some hair out of her face. Stop, senpai.
Hi, Shakya. Morning, Yuya.
Shakya do a little curtsy.
You ready for your match later, Shakya?
Oh, am I? I hope I get another chance to demonstrate. But, well, there's 3 other teammates of mine, and who knows if I'll be picked today.
Oh yeah, I was watching your previous match. You doing, well, that, like, fighting, like, well, the way you fight's real cool.
She'll tilt her head. Oh, cool, you think?
Well, yeah, the way you're moving around like that, like, hitting people. Clara, like, rubbed the back of her head a bit. It just seems so interesting, you know? Not something like I've seen a lot.
Well, the wind hand style is a practice technique that I can't take credit for, as I'm only a practitioner of it. But I suppose it is very strange to see a Miko fighting on such a large stage like this. It's very funny. I'm here to bring a demonstration of my techniques, though, so I wouldn't really call it a fight. I have no ill will towards the competitors, so I couldn't possibly face them with my full might.
Clara will be thinking for a moment. Right.
After all, it's not exactly designed for people.
What's a... Sorry, what's a Miko?
You're really clueless, huh, Senpai? She's not even from Mistral, Nadeshko.
I mean,
yeah, fine.
I didn't even...
Yes, you get a pass.
I didn't even know what, like, sushi was before I got a taste of it back in my first year.
I'm still pretty sure I've told you what a Miko is before. We're priestesses, I suppose you could think of it. Or priests.
Right,
Though
right.
I think the term is mostly reserved to women these days. We follow the 8 paths.
Right.
She smiles.
I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, of course you must have. you mutters to herself. And Shaki goes, it brings me with great joy to know you've at least heard something of it. I hope you're able to follow them yourself.
Clara will pause for a moment and think, if anyone told me anything about this, I don't remember.
Shaki, like, from one of her sleeves, just like a fan slips down. She, like, extends it and furls it out and starts fanning her face. It only brings enlightenment and levity to the soul, so it would do your best to follow at least some sort of it. But I suppose it makes sense that not all are so enlightened in it.
I mean, if it does all that, it sounds kind
The
of...
goal of the 8 paths is to bring us closer to the heavens and farther away from the cloying hands of the Grim, after all. We are souls trapped on this plane rather than allowed to be free.
Clara's not going to say anything, but her mind's getting tripped up on the word trap. That sounds bad.
Sounds bad. That's bad!
That sounds bad.
Jessica just grumbles a little bit to herself and kind of folds her arms again, looking more closed off again. But I don't wish to prattle on about these sorts of things if it makes anyone uncomfortable. I've already promised to keep it brief as possible for some.
Right. Well, that's fine then. I'm sure I can come ask you, some other time if I'm interested in learning more about, how to...
It would delight me if I could assist you in guiding you down the paths.
Oh, yeah, maybe, you could talk to me about it. I could see some more, like, how you do your fighting stuff.
Oh. She just giggles to herself. Oh, no. Miss Sora, the two aren't connected so much.
Right. I mean...
But if you mean how I fight using with my soul, then yes, I suppose in one way they are intertwined. The 8 paths is the quickest way to one's understanding of the soul. Aura.
Well, that does sound important.
It is, truly. If the entirety of the world could understand that, they'd be in a much happier place, I think. But, well, understanding one's own soul is a personal matter that cannot be so easily replicated from one to the other, so even with our doctrine, it still requires the expert teaching to spread it effectively.
Right. Well, I definitely have to come talk to you about that sometime soon.
Oh, thank you. Good.
Clara, like, kind of, just stand there for a moment and think, like, okay, so, I'm just gonna talk to you about saving my soul, and Apparently that'll make me better with aura. So, that's nice.
Soul equals aura. Oh man, that makes so much sense. I should have gone to church more. That's what them freighter people said. Oh jeez.
Ah, God.
Ah jeez.
All brothers.
Oh brothers. Well, if you two don't mind, I wish to require some more shade. The actual thing, not the place here.
Right.
So I'm going to go find myself something cool to drink and hide within the arena. I will see you both. And don't worry, Miss Kaguya. I will keep my thoughts to myself. It was a very pleasant thing to see you again. And she'll smile and tap and kind of like touch Neshka on the shoulder. And she'll kind of awkwardly go like, yeah, later. And Shakia will wave and clack off with her, like wooden fucking sandals.
Don't drink the crystals.
Oh, I've been informed, thank you. Drink the crystals, then. I would drink the crystals, Senpai.
I did when I first got here.
Senpai, they're like rocks! They're dust!
I tried to, I was hot, so I chugged the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's
a miracle you're still alive.
It's okay, it came back out.
Ugh.
I just ate some spicy bread.
That's gross, Senpai.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where's your team? Are you ready and everything for today?
Yeah, they're around here.
Sure.
Been
doing good so far, so
thanks.
keep that up.
Yeah, I mean, I've been winning. It's been a bit touch and go, but hopefully we can keep on, doing that.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I think you look like you're doing all right, well enough.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So do you two know each other?
Not really. She huffs. Just met her once or twice.
Right.
Here.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Here, she said, quickly.
Is there a doubt button?
I mean, if you'd like.
That would be rapport, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
I mean, yeah, it seemed like an uncomfortably quick clarification when there really didn't need to be any clarification. It seems like she's expecting suspicion for no reason.
Right. Well, I haven't talked to Shaki too much, but she seems pretty nice. Have you two been getting along?
Yeah, I guess. She's annoying. She's not a bad person, so that doesn't really matter, I guess. It's not exactly something you're supposed to be someone you're supposed to be disrespectful to in the first place, but she makes it really hard.
Because she's one of those Miko?
Yes, Senpai.
Right.
She says and kind of glares at you like, fucking really? Yeah, exactly. Miss Shakia, or whatever you want to... No, she's a Shakia, whatever. She's in line to be one of the 8 gurus.
That sounds important.
Yeah.
Is that like a real big deal?
Yeah.
Well, that's right.
You want to know what they are?
Yeah?
Okay, good. Well, I mean, there's like 8 paths, right?
Makes sense.
Okay, so there's supposed to be like... The Mikos are supposed to, in the metaphor, help you walk them. And the priests and stuff.
That's why she
There's,
offered to teach me.
Yeah. She sighs and rubs her temple. Yeah, exactly. Well, if there's people who help on the ways, there's 8 people who really are supposed to get each section of the path, right? So they are like the most important ones. I don't know. What do they have in Atlas?
I think I'm
Got something up there, right?
I think I'm a freighter. I mean,
Okay.
worship the brothers.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
I've never been too good at this stuff.
Okay, I guess. Well, I'd say they're like archbishops then.
Right. Oh, you're speaking like importance. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Yeah. Okay. She kind of glares at you. You're really clueless about this stuff, aren't you?
I don't think I've ever been in touch with my religious side. Spiritual.
Okay. Why not?
I guess it just never struck me.
Struck you? Is that the sort of thing that's supposed to strike a person?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess it just wasn't a big part of my life when I was growing up. Too much. Like, my mom, like, talked about it, you know, some, and, you know, taught me the basics that I can't really remember. But back in the village, I guess not much more than that.
Wow, Mantle really sounds desolate. Or Atlas, or whatever it's called now.
Right, so so she's in line to be someone real important in your religion,
not
right?
in line, but like it's not like a thing that goes down like that. It's people just expect she'll be. She's like a prodigy or something. Yeah, I guess.
Right, someone, you know, that's gonna be one.
Yeah, all but official.
Right. Well.
It's probably why she was picked here. She's already important enough to Mistral's future. The Emperor probably wanted it to be seen by the whole world. Something like that.
Right. Oh. Jeez.
Yeah. Jeez.
It does seem real important.
Seems like a weird thing to make her do, though.
I mean, why's that?
Well, this is a place for huntsmen and stuff. It's like a gladiatorial arena. It's not some place someone like her should be going.
I mean, what if she wanted to?
Well, I mean, that's pretty... It's not like she wanted to and the Emperor would just listen to her and let her go, and she wants to do something like that. Ain't that kind of disrespectful to what she should be doing?
I mean, maybe?
You got a duty, you know, right? You can't go fucking around like that, so loosey-goosey, unless you're giving it up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but...
She ain't giving it up.
Yeah, but I mean, if she can still do what she wants to do, and, I mean, if she also wants to, you know...
Senpai, she ain't just like a person no more, normally. She's gonna mean a lot more than that, right? It'd be like if your High Lector or whatever ran around beating people up in some tournament. It's not right. You know...
I mean, I think she's still a person.
Yeah, of course she's still a person, Senpai. I'm talking about what it means for people to see her doing that. It's boiling her down to a sideshow attraction.
I mean, I think it's pretty cool.
But Senpai...
You got someone so important, you know, out and about, being, like, up there on stage. Like...
Up there on stage, beating up other kids.
I mean...
Huntsmen... Stuff like that. I don't know. It's weird, okay? You're gonna tell me you find it, you know, normal? Even those guys from that monastery or whatever. I get that. I guess they're supposed to be combat trained or whatever, but sending them here too seems weird.
I mean...
I feel like they've got better stuff they should be doing.
I mean, it just... seems like you're thinking about it too hard.
Senpai, this ain't the sort of thing you should be thinking about easily.
I mean, if they're here...
It's responsibility.
But, I mean, if they're here, I got the A-OK from, you know, it was really important, you know, both of them. Then, is there really anything wrong? Like, you know...
Just because someone tells you it's the right thing to do, you think that's okay?
Well, no, I mean, if everyone involved seems okay with it, is there really reason to, I don't know, be so worrying about it?
Yeah. If you're not okay with it. Whatever. Maybe... Forget it, Senpai, I don't know. This guy blows some hair out of her face and sighs. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go about getting a seat or something.
Right, well, yeah, maybe I should think more on this, you know, try and see how important it is.
You do whatever, Senpai, it's probably something that just isn't, the same for us, I guess, I don't know.
Right. Well, I'll think about it.
Sure.
Maybe I could come ask you more about it later.
Why me?
I mean, you seem real knowledgeable in this stuff. I mean...
It's not like I'm knowledgeable, Senpai. I just got my own ideas, okay?
Yeah, but I want to hear them.
Duty's a duty. It's not that complicated. It just means a lot to people.
Yeah, but you seem real passionate about it, so, you know...
I ain't passionate, exactly. I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but you have a lot of things you're thinking. I mean...
So?
I don't think everyone's thinking so much.
They should be. That's my point.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Senpai. She'll just kind of sigh and stomp off. In a huff.
I think I made her mad.
Oh, God. She's rad.
I didn't even give her a flashcard.
Ah, jeez. Rad equals mad. Alright. Sick. Anyone else at the tournament ground have anything they want to get up to?
Yes.
No.
Base. Cool. Cool. Where would Felix be kind of meditating on what he's been thinking about?
I would say... I would say he has been meditating, but if we're gonna like cut away to like the time of right now, I'd say he's probably in the gym right now. Back in shade.
Cool. We'll cut away for now. Over towards Felix. Give me a second. Just move some people in the gym. There, right. Okay, so
Felix, what's he doing in the gym right now?
I'll say that Felix is doing like some breathing exercises and training like some of his sword techniques to try to. While he's thinking, people who've seen him do it before might recognize doing it kind of sloppily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So. Fuck off. Yeah, some people are like filtering in and out of the gym. Most are students you recognize, from like actually Shade Academy. Most of like the transfers aren't fucking up to working out in the gym right now and things. You don't recognize too many people that are around who aren't. The only people you really recognize are like Donovan and Rainer right now. A lot of the participants must already be at the Coliseum. But after a while, entering the place, you see Jose, and he kind of made his way over to like the punching bags for a while and stuff, and was just doing some lax training sort of thing. And eventually, like, he's gonna walk up to you. I don't know if you're either too distracted with your own training or whatever. He's gonna be like, "Hey, Prince."
Yes. There's something you need.
Well, you up for any kind of light sparring, or I don't know if that kind of thing would be too bad fashion for right before the tournament and stuff, but I figured we could do it without injuring each other.
I'm afraid I'll have to pass for now.
He kind of blinks and stares at you for a bit, and this is like a long silence, and goes, "Really?"
Yes, I do not feel like it right now.
Huh. Should I like get the nurse or something? That's a new one.
I am just simply not in the mood. It does not take me often.
Huh. Yeah, I'll say. I don't think I've ever heard about that. Kind of surveys you first and goes, "Yeah. You, sure you should be, doing this then if you're already that distracted? I mean, got a match later."
Yes,
Good?
I'm sorry, what did he say?
He said, "You gonna be good?"
Okay.
Like, kind of raise an eyebrow.
I will try my best. I am trying to focus.
So he kind of pops his hands in like the sides of his like pink hoodie's pockets and taps his foot in the ground. Yeah. Scratches the back of his head. Something happen or?
Just, I'm thinking of things, is all.
Yeah, right. Sorry, when, like, people like you or Rose say they're thinking of things, it's really, unsettling. You guys kind of work at different tempos. So, like, is it a serious thing or what? I mean, it's got you kind of worked up, I think.
Yes,
Could be wrong.
I would say it is quite serious.
Wanna talk about it? you can, like, Jose's voice is dripping with uncertainty of, like, you guys have, like, talked plenty of times in the past, but you're not, like, close friends by any regard. But out of people who'd, like, ask Felix for training and stuff in combat class and stuff, Jose's definitely one of those people who's more interested in it than others. So you've probably had plenty of opportunities to actually fight before and get into that. So, you kind of sense his coming from a place of like, well, I kind of know this guy, rather than I have a feeling of like, I really should talk to him.
I suppose it could. Well, it couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
It is just something I thought I was. Something I thought was not affecting me may be. It is quite distracting.
Uh-huh. Like nerves or something?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I-
didn't figure.
Felix will think for a second and he'll take off his hoodie and then, like, kind of roll up his shirt and show him the mark on his shoulder.
Yeah. Say, look at it and like lean back. Ugh. Oh. That's not like some really bad tattoo, is it?
No. It's a bit more serious.
Yeah, I'll say. Jose says, looking a lot more uncomfortable immediately.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to make the mood so dour.
Yeah, I'll let it slide, I guess. Huh.
Yes,
Kind of stares at the ground for a second.
it's just been affecting me in ways I did not anticipate.
Well, what did you anticipate it would affect you? Sorry,
No, it's fair. I suppose I didn't think it would ever come up again.
Oh, that's pretty dumb.
Felix will look at him with like a quizzical look. I do not think I understand.
Well, I mean, it's like literally right there, man. It doesn't go away.
I did not mean the physical mark, of course. That will be there for, well,
No.
forever.
Felix, I didn't mean it either. I just meant it's, it helps it be a little less metaphorical that it's literally there. Like the past, where we come from and stuff doesn't ever go away.
Yes,
I
but everything that happened before, it doesn't matter, and I got over it so long ago. To have it affect me now is quite embarrassing.
Embarrassing? I don't know, man. Is that really something you get over that easily?
Well, I did. I will not lie. After it first happened, it did take me a bit to get over it, but
A bit.
yes, I was a child. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter now.
I think it might. I mean, just realistically, Felix, it doesn't really, if... You see Jose struggling with the words right now. Pauses a few times, starts to say something, stops and goes, I think things that happen to kids probably matters more. That makes sense, man.
Perhaps, but I had much time to reflect on it. Look, it's just this weakness should be behind me.
Weakness? Okay, that's, Wow, yeah. I can see how that distracts you. Huh. Kind of gulps a bit and pauses.
I suppose my problem right now is why it would be affecting me all of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, I think Miss Tisiphone said stuff like that in her classes, like, triggered by things. I don't know. I mean, some traumas just resurface, man. Maybe it's getting up on stage or something. Having a lot of eyes on you. Were you like... Oh, God. No, sorry. Oh, God. You're like... Ah, God, this isn't coming. You, like, sold somewhere, or...
I do not know if money changed hands, but I was in a dust mine for quite a bit.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's worse than I expected. Right. Okay, yeah. Well, I ain't a therapist, so I got no idea, man. Wow.
Yes, I'm quite sorry to drop this on you.
No, it makes me really uncomfortable to hear you're sorry to tell someone that, dude. Don't say that. Look, man. Maybe you should, like, maybe you should reconsider it being over and done with and just, realize you got a little more to work with or something. I don't know. So it's like kind of like, he does that thing where like you're like rock on your feet a bit and kind of lean to the side a couple times. Like he's just desperately trying to figure out what the fuck to say about this. Like, I don't know. Even if you call it a weakness, that seems really fucked up to call it that.
It's just what it is. I've dealt with this before. I can do it again. But I simply need to figure out why this is happening.
Right. Okay. Sure. Do you, like, talk to people about this?
Yes, I have talked to my team about it.
Okay. That's good. Right. Well, yeah. Let's see why you wouldn't be really in the mood to fight.
I will admit something to you. I would like to fight you, but I have to manage my time well, and figuring this out is, well, my top priority.
Yeah. That makes sense. Well, I guess if you need anything that I can do, I'd be happy to help, man. But if you just need some, like, thinking time, go ahead. I can find someone else for now.
Yes, I'm sorry, but I just cannot spar with you today.
It's fine. You don't have to apologize. He kind of, like, grimaces. Right. Well, yeah. Good luck with that, man.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be resolved soon enough.
I hope so. Well, hope you get the chance to, figure it out, and, yeah. I'll, talk to you later. Right. Jose gives Felix like a uncomfortable like grimace, like yeah, trying to smile and awkwardly shuffle off.
Yeah, Felix will give him a little wave as he's walking away.
Jose fucking perturbed by his casualness. Oh. Fucking freak.
Hate you people.
Hate you people. Felix could go back to training. Alright, the Coliseum. Alright. As Clara May is walking up to this group of people, Headmaster Osiris had just approached these two and begun speaking to them, and Ozpin slowly had languidly pulled himself off the bench and was moving to walk away when you approached. And I'll pause and offer you a little. Oh, Clara May. Hello.
Oh, hi, Oz.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good. I mean, doing pretty well. Ready for the fight today.
Oh, that's good.
How are you doing?
Osiris will also turn over to you and stuff. Go, ah, Miss Sora. Good to see you again.
Hello, Headmaster Osiris.
Toto will just pause, give you a little nod. It looked like he was in the middle of trying to talk to Osiris about something. It's just pausing, and Oz is slowly, peeling himself off the bench. Are you feeling fit enough for the match today?
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's good. I have a feeling I'm needed somewhere.
Oh.
And I'm done with my debriefing. I will see you later, Clara May.
Right, well,
Perhaps we can drink later.
sure, I mean, as long as it's pretty light, I think I'd be okay with that.
Oh, yes, I suppose it must be measured for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Well, I'll talk to you later then, Austin. Hope you can get to wherever you're needed, in
He
time.
smiles. His little yellow eyes glinting behind his, shaggy bangs that cover most of his face. Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Headmaster, Mr. Jack. And he'll, stumble off. And Toto will tip his hat a bit to the kid with, an uncomfortable smile. Ugh. Miss Sora?
No, Mr. Toto?
How are you feeling, Miss Sora? You've done an excellent job so far with your team. Intending to continue your winning streak today?
Well, that's the plan. And I think, everyone else on my team is on board with it.
Well-laid plans are always the best path to success. As long as they go according to them. Do
Right.
you have much of one besides winging it?
I mean, since we don't get to know our opponent till so close, it's hard to come up with exactly a, well-to-do plan.
Had enough time to study him, haven't you?
Yeah, but we don't even know who we're going up against yet.
Just have a plan for all of them. You're down 2 already.
Well,
Makes
yeah,
it
but
easier.
you want me to go over 16 plans?
Well, you tell me, Miss Sora. Do you plan on winning?
Yeah.
You've got the method to. Toto, I think you're being a bit harsh on your student. Well, I'm thinking I just want them to succeed. Osiris?
Can you just give me a lecture after we, start not succeeding?
What's the point? I'd like success first. Not like I enjoy telling you done wrong.
Right. Well, if you see anything,
Oh, I've seen plenty wrong.
right?
But I got a lot of students to be looking after now.
Not.
How much time you got?
Clara will look at her scroll.
I wouldn't open this can of worms, Miss Sora.
Right. Maybe another time, Mr. Toto. I'm sure,
Be best to figure out how your own team works first anyway, I'd say, before any others.
Right. We're working on it.
Are you now? Me like you still got quite a bit of a wedge in there. A large one that's still wandering around with a confused look on its face.
There's some problems, but, we've...
Oh, I wouldn't be so dour about these sorts of things. Oh, would you, Oz? Well, realistically, he kind of just smiles a bit. I think problems like this will happen, Miss Sora, once in a while.
Right.
It's not necessarily your place always to solve them.
Right.
Essentially, I'd say the best thing you could do in a time like this is be ready to assist, but not be, well, taking the entire responsibility on your shoulder.
Right. Just, you know.
After all, it looks quite egotistical for you to do that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I'll take your advice. Just focus on what I can focus on, but be ready to...
Take his advice over mine, I'd say.
I'm
just kidding, kid.
right.
Relax a little.
I'm trying to, you know, just, it's a big day.
Well, at least you got that at least you got that right.
I mean, you gotta have a bit of nerves in you if you wanna, you know, get up on a stage like that. It'd be weird if I wasn't at least a little on edge.
It would certainly be surprising. Yeah, I guess. Well, you gotta perform your duty anywhere you need to, and this place is one of the best testing grounds for it, I suppose. Just don't let the crowd get to your head.
Well, I haven't so far, but I'll keep it in mind.
Right.
Right. Well, it was nice talking to you, Headmaster Osiris, Mr. Jodo.
Of course.
Hope to show you guys a good match later.
Oh, it was delightful, of course. Miss Sora, I have a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
He's going to pause for a second and, one fucking second.
Miss Sora, do you know the Chaos Emeralds?
Okay, I'm back now. Sorry. What the fuck was I saying? I lost my complete train of thought.
Well, I said he's gonna ask me about the Chaos Emeralds.
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, it's like, hold on a moment, Miss Sora. Do you know what?
Right.
Do you know what the Chaos Emeralds?
Shut the fuck up. Sorry, it'd be pretty fucked up if Ozma was just looking for the Chaos Emeralds the whole time.
Oh no!
Oh no! Salem and Oz were just fighting over the Chaos Emeralds. Oz was just sitting on the Master Emerald the whole time. Blow up.
Oh,
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
so I saw Faunus walking down the street.
No. Right. Osiris is meant to say, if you would, he'll kind of correct his glasses. The next time you see Miss Jean Keel, can you tell her I'm looking for her?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Lovely.
I'll send Lucy your way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Toto kind of tips his hat up a bit and gives him like a side glance, but Osiris just smiles to the both of you. Well then, please, don't let me distract you any longer.
Right. Well,
The match should be soon, after all.
right. Well, I'll see you guys later.
Right. Well, yeah. Make sure to make us proud, Miss Sora.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you should. As Toto turns to start and like puts it on, like grabs like Osiris' shoulder and pulls him in to start talking about something quieter. Look a bit suspiciously towards him. And let's just wait till Richard gets back because I was gonna actually try and have a scene with him. So
Sure, go ahead.
Point here. Oh man.
What?
I feel so out of it today. I don't know why. That's fine. We're almost at the fight. Then my brain can turn off.
Yeah, I feel fine just doing all the talking.
Haha, yes. If his power doesn't come back, I'm gonna scream. beat my fucking chest like a wildebeest.
No, he's
Well,
back.
can't do that. Okay, then fuck.
Thankfully, through the power of editing, as long as I'm not the one that dies, everything can be okay-ish.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank goodness. Thank goody gosh.
Yo, what's going on?
Richard's power went out.
PC,
But he just got
there
back
he
on
is.
roll 20, so I assume he's gonna be back in a moment.
He's already in. Rich.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's streamer mode, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't... it fucks me up down hearing the, like, bing when people pop in.
Having Discord constantly
Liam
open
could sneak in
and
here and you'd never know.
I know, I would be totally unaware.
It's true, it'd be based.
Oh, God.
You good, Richard? You back and everything?
I should be, yeah.
Cool. Who you shake some water? Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good to come back in here, Blake. Viridian, as you're wandering through the Vital Festival, familiar man's gonna shamble up to you. It's your cousin Osmond.
My cousin!
Yeah.
You wanna go bowling?
Of course. Very
I need to
timely
go to the
meme.
hospital.
Very timely meme, thank you. I haven't thought about a fucking hey cousin wanna go bowling since, like 2013, but thanks!
I try my best to keep things relevant.
Wow, thanks. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to fucking fully recover from that. Yeah, so Osmond comes through slowly, like, shambling through the crowd, tapping along the way with the long memory, almost looking like he's fucking blind. But you know better.
I do.
And he'll increase his pace as he sees you and goes, oh. Right, I'm sorry, I forgot. Dion. There you are.
Right, okay. He's gonna... Viridian seeing him and be like... Hey, Ozzy!
He smiles a little bit. How are you?
Viridian's gonna kinda like... stretch his arms over his head and let them come to rest behind his neck and go, truth be told, thought I might be a bit stiff, but, guess I had myself a really good night's sleep.
That's good. Are you prepared today?
Well, I was thinking I might got some ideas about it. Kind of last minute stuff though, so I don't know if I'm really prepared with them, but it might be fun if it comes to.
Interesting. I see. He kind of hums to himself. Is there something on your mind?
Well, a couple things now, I guess. Feel like something's going on with Felix, but that's a new thing, and I don't really know all of the details about it.
Oh. How new?
Well, I suppose it started not too long ago, and, I guess when that happened might have been, when things started getting a bit difficult. For me, personally. But I don't really want to Don't really want to tie 2 and 2 together like that.
Why not?
Well, ain't really right, I don't think, thinking that he had something to do with the way that went down.
With what? With what? No, perhaps it would be. I mean, you wish to seek out answers to things, right? It only makes sense.
Well, yeah. I mean, just seems weird it all. Just seems weird now of all times.
Oh.
I mean, he's
Most
gonna look
things
up
seem
at the
weird to me.
Coliseum and be... Right. He's gonna look up at the Coliseum and be like, it can't have something to do with the festival.
Why not?
You know, you got a good point, Ozzy. I guess it could.
Thank you, I'm very sharp.
Yeah. But I don't got any blasted idea what it could be.
Oh, I don't either.
Well, I feel like if I said anything more about this, it'd get the kid a bit... Well, I think he needs to say it. But suffice it to say, I guess he got troubled again and needed to get some really fresh air. To get whatever old, musty, dusty air is troubling him out.
Do you think he's a child? Just tilts his head and is like back and forth like a fucking retarded, you know, like baby or something, just in a crib or something. That kind of peaceful way he does it, where it looks like he's swaying in the breeze.
Hard to say. I mean, he's bigger than one, and he doesn't act all whiny. But sometimes he doesn't get normal stuff. Well, he didn't in the beginning.
Well, most people stay children longer than they expect. The ones most sensitive to it are.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
again, it's more worrying the ones who are forced not to be. There's nothing crueler than having a childhood stolen, I suppose.
Guess I didn't think about that.
That's not normally things people like to focus on. It's quite unpleasant.
Yeah, exactly. Still. Well, anyways, there's one thing. So, how's it been going, Ozzy?
No, I thought we were going to cover the one thing.
Which one thing?
The thing you mentioned.
Okay. No, I was talking about the trouble the kid had when I was saying there's that one thing. Figured we'd already talked about that.
Oh, that was a very confusing way to say it.
Oh. Well, begging my pardon.
You have a labyrinthine speech pattern sometimes, but it's alright.
Oh. Well, thank you, I think.
He scratches his chin, uncertain. Now, what were you saying?
Jeez, what were us?
You seem quite...
How are you? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say unfocused, but just gonna breathe out and then go. I mean, I guess I got some things I gotta settle.
You shouldn't leave those unattended so often. You seem quite troubled by many things that aren't being touched.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can have a good match today, and maybe I can settle one of them.
Don't you think you can have higher expectations for yourself? I just find it frustrating sometimes when we realize so simply that one of our greatest weaknesses as humanity is our inability to act when most important. It's insidious in a way. It tortures so many people for no reason.
Hey, Ozzy, I ain't getting all chicken or anything. I just saying, there ain't a guarantee, but Oz gonna be fighting today.
No.
I mean, they might pull some of that stuff where it's like, we want to see Miss Gwen, God forbid, fight someone from one of their Vale teams.
No, I know you might not fight. I meant your problems.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think that one of them, I'll at least know whether, I think one of them I'd be able to solve if I got to.
If you got to.
Yeah, you know, if I gotta be in a match today.
Ah, I see. Right, he nods. Well, what about the others?
Well... Well, things are just a bit awkward, I guess, with my teammates and me.
Fix them.
That is, that's some real practical advice there, Ozzy.
Well, I just mean it. You seem so much more uncomfortable than usual. Back at Beacon, you were so much happier. I'd thought seeing you at your own home, I'd see you more happy.
Yeah. Should be.
We'll do
I
something
mean,
about
should
it
be.
then, shouldn't you?
Yeah. I know. Something. Just, not sure what.
He stares at you through his bangs.
I mean, I don't know if you know this, Ozzy, but as at least kinda stubborn.
That makes sense. It's a great fault.
Yeah. I guess.
Well, I mean, what does pride really do us? I suppose is what I would say. Kind of puts his cane back a bit and leans back on it.
Well, I don't know. Shoot. Don't most people have a reason to be proud?
Well, pride with a reason just seems like pointlessness sometimes. The minute it gets in the way of things, why carry such a burden for ourselves? I've seen so many people just refuse to let themselves be happy or hurt themselves because of it. It's frustrating. So, I think stubbornness is a, well, product of such a thing like that. Personally.
Yeah, okay, Ozzy. Tell you what. I'll think on that. See if I can find the right time to do something.
Ah, right. Well, make sure not to let it burn. After all, we only have so much time before it's all taken away from us, and these things are much more fragile than you can normally expect. Our lives are a gift of time that we have, and, well, eventually they'll disappear, so it's best to enjoy them as much as possible, I think. After all, there's already so much we feel we have to do. We could at least offer ourselves some time of reprieve. So, carry not burdens for yourself that are unnecessary, I suppose.
Viridian's just kind of like taken aback at like that.
Yeah, he's just staring at you really like sharply with his eyes behind his bangs. You know, it's always hard to keep eye contact exactly with him, but it's very unsettling how straightly he's staring through you with this, leaned up against his cane. And they'll kind of start his like the army's balanced on his cane kind of shakes a little bit, and he'll stumble, nearly falling over on himself, just having propped himself up in an uncomfortable position. And he'll kind of rebalance himself. Seems the weight of my words are starting to get to me now. I apologize. I should rendezvous with some of my juniors to give them some last advice. It's what I'm supposed to be doing, and, well, I'm happy to notice that at least even Glinda's enjoying herself here, but eventually she'll remember that she likes to be a nag, and maybe I'll impress her today as a surprise. I think she's deserved it.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Oh, thank you. Well, cuz I hope you can truly find happiness out of your troubles. Don't let yourself succumb to your own weakness so quickly. He'll smile. I'll catch you later. If you're not against our school, I'll be rooting for you.
Huh. Of course. See you, cuz. Yeah.
Stumble off into the crowd. There goes our hero, everyone.
Jeez.
Skeleton Bag McGee. You'll die one day.
You don't say.
It's coming sooner than you think. Bye. Thanks. Right.
Just don't give me the foreshadowing.
Who else has something they'd like to do?
It's your boy back again.
Thanks.
This one.
Oh, that one. I see.
Gotta hit up all the bases, you know.
Very good. Cool.
What does this one look like on the approach?
Oh, don't worry. I was just about to say, because it's going to change when you approach. As you walk up, as you're walking up to this quiet conversation by the fountain, what you're going to see is like Yuri, like suddenly sitting up, his tail whipping around agitatedly, and like turning around and walking off. And Abraham kind of just rubbing the back of his head, sighing. He sat like on the edge. They were like sat on like the edge of the fountain.
Well, I will observe that and start to walk up. And
he seems lost in his immediate thoughts, so he doesn't notice you coming up.
Like after I walk up, I'll just look over at him for a moment, like trying to get his attention before I start speaking, so I don't like spook him.
So he doesn't fall in the fucking fountain like a Disney Channel original movie, haha sketch. Yeah, I got you.
Is everything alright?
Oh, Miss Clara May. Pardon me. No, I'm fine.
Yuri, you look kind of mad.
Oh. Yes, I suppose he might have. Maybe I should have talked to him in a less public environment. I didn't mean to cause a scene. And I'm sure he
didn't enjoy me. Well, I didn't exactly expect that reaction, but I suppose it makes sense. Sorry about that. I suppose I must have troubled your friend with my line of questioning.
Well, I mean, I'm fine. Just, I don't really see Yuri get so worked up, very often. So.
Cool and composed. That makes sense, after all. Abraham kind of sighs. And he leans back a little bit. He looks tired. That makes sense.
Because...
Do you know...
No, keep going.
This is a... No, he's just pausing. I wasn't pausing for you, don't worry. He kind of surveys the area, trying... It looks like he's thinking a little bit. Do you know... where... Mr. Lanchavolum lives? Sorry, that's a curious question to ask, and perhaps in a very awkward way. What I mean is, of his household and sorts. His life perhaps before he came here would be a good way to say it, maybe? Family.
Yeah.
It looks uncomfortable that it took that long to say that.
Yeah, Yuri did tell me a bit about that. Where he came from back in Atlas. What his living situation was like.
Do you mean when he was younger or older?
No. Can I ask? It's been a long time since the conversation. Younger, right? I just wanted to make sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. When he was younger.
Oh. Huh. He kind of sighs. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I guess I'm glad that. Oh, I don't have to be so uncomfortable about this topic if you're already informed to a degree. Ironically, though, I was more curious about the older part, but, well, it doesn't matter as much as this, I suppose. Yes. So you're... draws his hand up to his chin and strokes a few times. So you're privy to the details, I suppose.
Somewhat, yeah.
Well, I suppose our appearances here make him quite uncomfortable, then. Mine and Willow's, that is.
Yeah, I know, he doesn't really want to go near Willow too much, so I guess it kind of similar for you.
Well, unfortunately for him, she's quite persistent on her idea, but she's also not the best at managing to outsmart him. Unfortunately for him, I wanted to cut straight to the issue rather than beat around the bush like her. I can understand why he'd wish to keep things distant. That's fortunate, I suppose, that everything worked out with him and Roselyn to a degree.
Right. Clara's gonna, kind of stand there a bit awkwardly for a moment.
I'll raise an eyebrow at you, but as you're standing there. I'm sorry, am I just talking aloud to myself at this point?
No, sorry. It's just, I mean, how do I say? I mean, is this something I should be knowing about? I mean, this seems... I mean, you look pretty mad, so it seems real personal between you guys.
I thought you... Oh, perhaps it was my mistake then. I wasn't sure. I thought you were aware of most of the details then. I mean... No, it would be me who misspoke then to share this.
I mean, I know a couple things. It just... I don't know.
Well...
It seems like every time I hear about, stuff about, Roselyn's life back in Atlas, where Yuri came from, stuff like that. It seems like there's so many details that it's hard to say, how much I do know.
Ah, I see.
And I don't want to, go here and stuff they, wouldn't want being said.
No. He puts a hand up. I understand, but allow me if, Mr. Lanchavolum and the goddess, he does a little, circular, crossing yourself motion thing. It's like the moon, haha, get it? To himself. Will forgive me, I feel it's more pertinent to share details with you since you're somewhat involved, and if he was already to spare a few, and your friends, I don't suppose it would be troublesome for you to know it.
Right. Well, I think I'd like to hear about it.
And don't feel guilty for asking. After all, I can take all responsibility for sharing them. I have no reason not to. You finding out is just a helpful byproduct to a friend, even if it's found by a callous man such as myself sharing details of sensitivity. He smiles a little bit.
I'm the one who's asking, so,
No, but I'm the one who's loose-lipped. He says, trying to give you the opportunity to at least not feel as bad for stumbling into this, and he'll pause and go, well, what I meant by it was convenient for how it worked out with Rowan is that she didn't remember him, which is good, I suppose. In its way, it makes the two of them more easy to get along. But back during, when our families were still in charge of the nation of Mantle, Yuri, Mr. Lanchavolum, was a servant to a friend of ours.
Right.
A personal one. Well, I wouldn't call her a princess anymore, obviously, after the situation, but her name was Bofori Dauphin, but just call her Rory is how we referred to her. It was a difficult name for children. Okay. I suppose the correct term back then would be she was his owner. Kind of gives you a wry smile. Rather unpleasant thing.
Clara will look at him, obviously uncomfortable, but not conversation over, just being like, that's...
Pardon us.
Yeah, of course, that's what it was.
Pardon us for our lack of understanding then. After all, we were children to a degree, but, the whole entire thing makes me quite uncomfortable still as well. Luckily, that system's been happily dismantled now by the people of Atlas.
Right.
So, let's not linger on details like that.
Yeah. I think that's fine.
So I wish to just confirm my suspicions with him personally, and it's a rather selfish of me, but I guess it was just a relief to see that he is living his own life, I suppose. He unfortunately didn't strike me too different as he did back then, but I never knew him as a person then, and I still don't know him as one now. So I was perhaps hoping if you could tell me if he's doing alright? That's a queer thing to ask, I suppose.
No, just curious and worried is all. Seeing someone you haven't seen in so long, of course you want to know, what they're up to. But Yuri's been doing good, at least, as long as I've known him. Yeah, he's, a bit quiet, but he gets along real well with his team, and, like almost everyone else around here. Just, another friend to have. Never struck me as, anything being wrong. Well, we still start learning about this stuff, but, it just seems like, anyone else going to the Huntsman going to Shade.
He smiles, gives you a small polite smile. That's good. I'm relieved to hear that, he's reintegrated himself into having a life. A little bit of guilt off of my back, I suppose.
Hmm.
Not that I can take much credit for it, but God has provided me enough, I suppose.
Hmm. Do you mind if I ask you something, Abe?
Oh, please, go right ahead.
What were you guys like when you were younger? Like, you, Roselyn, Willow, when you were just, back in Atlas before everything happened?
Oh. All of that. Right. Well, I suppose you'd call it something of an idyllic idea of how things were. Our families, of course, being the, fixtures of our society, gave us quite the privileged existence. Comforts of the manors, gardens, and all things of luxury back then. And of course, the importance of our interconnectedness led us to all be peers of one another. Our friend groups were limited in that regard, but luckily we all seemed to get along quite fancifully. I suppose Rowan was quite rambunctious and difficult to deal with sometimes, and Willow was sensitive to those sorts of things. Rory couldn't play with us much like the other kids, and it's been a long time since I fought of some of the others. They're not with us anymore, after all.
Right. I guess Roselyn doesn't talk a lot about, her time back in Atlas. So I guess seeing her...
I can't say I very much blame her. I
Yeah.
don't suppose I normally talk about it much either. It's difficult. Especially given where I ended up, after all. I can't abide by the actions that my, family were somewhat complicit in, and I can't exactly blame it for happening in a way. He grimaces, kind of goes a bit paler, but it's not as if I can detach myself so easily from the whole affair. So, it's odd to remember.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just... sorry. How we were back then. Well, like I said, we were just all children, I suppose, at the end of it.
Corey's just gonna stand there for a moment. I guess it's just, it's not really a topic I tried to press her on too much due to everything that happened.
Well.
But when I saw her talking to you, she seemed real happy seeing you again.
Well, I don't think Rowan would have trouble so much talking about the past. It seems to be what keeps her up at night, after all. She's very insistent on trying to return to some sort of structure of that, and I can't blame her, per se. I wish her and Willow could find some middle ground more, and I'm attempting to do my best, but I wouldn't think she'd be too averse to talking about it personally, after all. Like I said, it's strange to think about, but those were better times that I like to say I enjoyed. It's just given the full story, it becomes more difficult. But perhaps for her, it's something she'd like to return to, I think.
Right.
You must understand. He pauses as he's considering his words for a bit. My perspective is much different, I think, from Willow's or Rowan's. I'd say I'd fall somewhere more in the middle of the two of them, and they are quite faster to butt heads on this sort of topic. And there's already such messy details that make it troublesome. So Rowan doesn't speak about it much with you, then?
No. I think it's I guess I haven't really ever made a big attempt to get her to.
He just kind of looked a bit sad. I don't think that would be necessary normally. Honestly. Well, it just strikes me as odd. I don't think she's exactly wished to bury the ideas. Rowan's always been very headstrong. She wants to be, well... I suppose back then, when we'd always play knights, castles, Grim, and all of that, she was very fond of being the knight. A bit of a spotlight hog. But then again, I didn't have the figure for it back then myself.
Clara, laugh a bit. That does seem to suit her. At least, based on what I know.
Oh, she certainly fashioned herself to be an impenetrable, strong, impenetrable avatar of strength, virtue, and idealistic determination. And I don't remember many of those stories where the knights would prattle on about their sadness to the fair maidens.
So you really are surprised that she doesn't talk to me herself about these things?
I suppose being surprised is an optimistic view of it. I suppose, honestly, it doesn't surprise me. It just makes me... sad.
Oh.
You must not take it personally, I think, though.
Oh, don't worry. I don't. I mean,
Good.
I just assumed it, brought up some bad feelings, and I'm more than well aware of, having things like that you want to not talk about.
I suppose. If you'll allow that from her, but... Well, it's worrying behavior nonetheless.
I was gonna start off by asking you about it. Now that I have, definitely gonna see if she can say some things on it. At least want to hear her talk about where she's from herself. And someone gave me some good advice and told me maybe I should try opening it up myself. So I thought I could, try and do both at the same time.
A lovely plan, I'd say. I'd be shocked to say that, there may be some memories that are tainted by some of future insights. It'd be hard for her to find trouble talking about her parents or her brother. I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't wish to cross that bridge yet.
Well, I'm sure with a few pokes and prods I can see, what isn't comfortable to talk about.
Yes.
Only thing I can do is at least make the attempt.
Yes, I think that's a good plan of action. From personal experience, I'd say. I would... depending on what you wish to ask about, though. Obviously, it's a very sensitive topic to talk about her aunt.
Yeah. I was probably gonna leave stuff like that for a bit later. Maybe after we're done with the Vital Festival and things like that.
Well, perhaps it'd be a good idea. The spotlight brought to her must be causing some interesting discussion back home. Oh, look at me, I still consider that place my home.
Clara will kind of laugh a bit. I guess even when you go and roll in a monastery like that, you still have some connections back where you came from.
Unfortunately, yes. Well, I have a much better place to be now, luckily.
Oh.
And I can only hope Rowan can find one of those. Perhaps it's pessimistic of me, but I don't think there's anything left for us.
Well, if that's how you feel. I'm happy you found somewhere, new to feel like you belong.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
And Claire's gonna pause for a moment because she feels a bit embarrassed saying this. But after she pauses, but I'm gonna do my best to make sure that Roselyn, has the same kind of feeling here and stuff.
That's reassuring to know that there's someone taking such a strong effort to it here. I don't think I have any possible chance of doing it, so
I mean,
it brings me great relief to hear that, truly.
I mean, you should have seen her when she was first here. Like, she was acting like she was, one of the weakest kids in school, not talking to anyone, going around avoiding people, losing every combat class.
Back when she was disguised, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't imagine that was a easy time for her to manage. She's such an boastful individual most of the time.
oh yeah. She said I kind of made it hard for her to keep doing that.
Oh, you should take that as high praise then.
Yeah, I'm happy to know she's not acting, different from how she is. I don't want someone to go around pretending to be someone they're not.
Well, she can have a bad habit of doing that, I think. She likes to seem tough.
Yeah, I'm pretty well aware of that by now.
Glad to know she hasn't grown up.
Well, sorry for taking up so much time, Abe.
Oh, it's not a problem at all, Clara.
Well, good luck in your match today.
Thank you. May the goddess grace you as well.
Thank you. And Clara will give him a little nod as she walks off.
Alright, cool. Alright. I'm gonna get my fucking dinner.
And Brock, Jay, and Anna.
Fine.
Roselyn a bit before I approach them.
Sure.
But that's
sure.
the plan.
Sure. Of course. Okay. Okay. Any pretense you want to set up for the scene?
Well, so after Clara talked to Abe, she was thinking about that stuff, but and she plans to talk to Roselyn about that. Maybe about Clara mentioned she probably wanted to bring up more about herself a bit, where she came from, open up a bit more, but probably in a bit more private setting. So not now, maybe later, if they're alone at some point, or just it doesn't have to be immediate. It's not like this is burning to happen. So it's she's not nervous or being oh god, I gotta speak on that. So it's more she was kind of walking around, and I would assume just happens to run into Roselyn at some point.
Yeah, of course. Go right ahead, yeah.
Oh, hey! Sorry.
She'll smile, turn her full attention over to May. She's just on her, tapping at her scroll a bit in the middle of the crowd, looking. May, morning.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. I've been strolling around a lot since I got here.
Excellent.
Trying to, kill some time.
I'm posted up waiting for the rest of my team to arrive for now. It seems like our match isn't early in the day, so that's a benefit, but I like to get prepared with these things.
Oh yeah, I always want to, be there when you gotta be there.
Considering the circumstances, do you mind if I steal some of your time?
Oh, sure, I don't got nothing going on. I love to walk around.
Lovely. She'll offer her arm.
Clara will take it and they can start walking around.
Start strolling. Chatting about stuff. Yeah. As much time in between that and I want you to meet my fucking grandpa and family as you like.
So
you can just bump into them if you want.
Yeah, I want to talk to her Sure. A bit first. So, how's the Photo Festival been for you guys so far?
Oh, Christ, let me refresh my memory. Let me check their matches really quick. Won that one. Lost that one, right? Yeah. Alright. So she'll hum a little bit and go, well, it's not our strongest performance yet. Team Idol wasn't, well, as decisive as I had imagined initially ever since it was against their best member. But Irene, of course, pulled out in the end, and then it seems the plan for dealing with Warden failed spectacularly. So, I haven't gotten to participate yet. I'm quite frustrated.
Right. Well, hopefully you get your shot today.
Well, I hope you don't think I'm too childish saying that, but thank you. I would like to.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's nothing wrong with wanting to get up on stage.
I would hope not. Once you leave things to your friends long enough, you start to feel guilty, like you're not exactly pulling your own weight around here. And besides, I rather enjoy the, well, atmosphere of this place, and I'd like to make it a display of things.
Right.
Coughs into her hands a little bit.
I'd
like to be impressive.
Well, I'm sure it'll impress everyone, when you get to fight.
When I do, make sure you're watching.
I'll do my best.
Right, of course. Sorry.
And
Something the matter?
As they're walking, Clara can probably spot Grandpa, as he's just whittling around.
Yeah.
So I told you my family's here, right?
Yes, I've been waiting to meet them, honestly.
Oh yeah, my grandpa's right over there.
I see. That's him?
Yeah, I think Anna's over there with him.
You see, as he's kind of strolling along, anxiously following him, looking a bit nervous. Ah, now there I see the resemblance. Is he alright?
Oh, Grandpa, yeah. I mean, I expect so. Why? What's wrong?
No, nothing. I just... He moves very interestingly.
He's real slippery.
May.
What? It's a semblance. It lets him slip and slide of things.
I see.
I mean,
I apologize. I thought you were...
Oh no, he's
understood.
also real slippery.
May, that's your grandfather.
Oh yeah, just talk to him for a bit.
What does that mean?
I
don't think just a small conversation would shatter the respect I'd have for him.
Clara can walk up and be like, Grandpa!
Oh! He'll spin on a dime and slide a few steps over to make your way towards you two, yanking Anna, who will kind of anxiously pace behind him. Ah, sweetie! Nah! Is this who I think it is? Of course it is. I recognize her from the poster.
Right, Grandpa, Anna, this is Roselyn, Vega.
A pleasure to meet both of you.
My girlfriend.
Oh, she wouldn't cut you off, yeah. A pleasure to meet both of you. I've been waiting excitedly to. And she'll offer a hand to Brack J. And they'll size her up a little bit and shake her hand with like an upturned eyebrow and go, wow! You have manners! Thank you, sir. No, it's just a relief. This was not what I imagined when, When what, sir? Nothing!
What do you mean, What do you mean, Grandpa?
Well, I mean, I still can't believe you're doing this, he says as he whispers over to you as Roselyn's attempting to walk over to Anna and introduce herself. She offers the handshake, which Anna takes very reluctantly and seems very nervous. You see Scratch hiding behind one of her legs, looking like a thin blob. She's just, she seems like a handful.
What, Roselyn?
Ah,
Uh,
I mean, aren't fuddy-duddies like that?
she's not like that, Grandpa. I mean, if anything, she looks after me too much.
That's what I'm talking about. It's hard to have fun with people like that around there. Don't! He kind of speaks back up a bit as Roselyn's attempting to talk with Anna. Roselyn! You want to be a huntress, right? Yes, sir. I'm going here to be trained as one. I would like to pass and get my license as well. I'm very interested in the pursuit of it. I'm not sure if it's my entire future ahead of me, but, well, I'd like it to be a career I hold at least in license. Like, you don't think it'll be your whole life? Well, no, sir. I have many responsibilities I'd like to get to in the rest of my life. I plan to make as much use of it as possible. It was originally something that, well, most members of my family took part in back home, so I'd like to continue the tradition, at least here as well. All right! I forgot they did that. Funny business. Yes. Your family always had to be huntsmen? Well, Roselyn pauses. Back home, some of us, the Vegas, the Schnee, the Kaiser, had more older traditions back to when we didn't have huntsman academies themselves, to be trained as soldiers and knights and swords of the kingdom, which was later changed to huntsmen and huntresses. So, while we weren't always practicing, we were trained at the academies as a show of goodwill that the noble families had when they built the academies there. So, it's a bit of old tradition, but it still stands to this day, I suppose. Oh. Yeah. Funny to imagine you brats doing that. No offense, you don't look like much of one anymore. None taken, sir, I suppose. It's a surprising thing to keep up. Especially considering the current state of affairs. If you're gonna say it, sure, yeah. So! How did you two meet, anyway? Just in the academy?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we met pretty early on after we first started going here.
Yes. Although technically it was somewhat delayed. Roselyn looks at Clara. I mean, with the how I waves a hand in the air like, are we not going to talk about that part?
No, I mean, that's fine. It's not...
Well, originally, as I'm sure you might be aware, sir, I don't know about that. Right, I didn't exactly go by my identity for political reasons. Jay Brack looks over at Clara and kind of rolls his eyes, and Helena looks a bit nervous, and Roselyn just coughs. But I still met your granddaughter while I was using my other alias and became friends with her for some time. And later on, I came forward about my full identity afterwards. In the meantime, I was leaving, I suppose, a busy life? She looks over at May.
Yeah.
May, help me out here. I don't know how to talk to these people.
Yeah, Roselyn was going around as, you ever read about Zorro, Grandpa, on the scroll?
No?
Going around Shade, beating up bad guys and stuff, wearing a mask.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You were kicking people's asses in the streets! Well, with some due justice, I suppose I was assisting enforcing some sort of, dealing with criminals the VRA weren't? Oh!
Yeah, Roselyn...
Brack smiles. You did it yourself! Yes, I thought it was correct thing to do. I needed some form of training even at a young age, and I learned in Vacuo that you're supposed to do things yourself rather than rely on others completely, so I thought it would be the best place to learn. So you, like, went out at night and stabbed people. She looks over at me.
Well, she more like went out at night, put a mask on, and saved people.
Oh! Huh. That's pretty spiffy. Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, you're getting up to it now too?
Clara like looked at Anna quickly. Yeah,
Anna looks confused, worried, but also like super dress up in a mask. What the fuck? She's
yeah, I don't put on a mask or anything, but I do go around sometimes, you know, beating up bad people that, you know, causing trouble for the nice people in town.
May's gone out of her way to acclimatize herself to the population of Shade as much as I had over about 8 or 9 years. I think she knows some of them better than I do now somehow.
The people here are real nice.
Well, that they are. Friendly folk, especially if you're doing favors for them. Well, at least you picked up the local attitude pretty well. Oh, well, yes, I suppose I became quite acclimatized to it after some time. It's not like I can pretend I'm still in Mantle after all. Ha! Oh! Alright, at least you can adapt to that. That's better than I thought. I look at some of you stuffy kids back at home and I was... well, you seem better off now. Thank you, sir.
So, Anna?
Anna, are you a baker? I remember May mentioning that you did that back when she lived with you still. Oh, I just helped Grandpa at the shop. Oh, she's pretty good. Not as good as the old man here, but she's getting there. Oh, really? And Roselyn will attempt to pull Helena into an actual conversation about baking and things like that, asking about her school life. And Brackday will kind of amble over to the side a little bit.
So I can amble over with Grandpa.
Let's see how long this lasts.
I hope it goes on a good bit.
Maybe.
I mean, Anna's made friends here. I like for them.
Somehow.
I hope they can get along. Grandpa!
What? She never makes it easy for herself. It's not like I'm not happy about it. I'm just impressed.
There's a lot of good people here.
Well, if they're as forceful as your girlfriend here, I mean, it helps. What? Oh, come on. Anna needs that. Too many polite people back home. A little Viridian attitude and a little Viridian friendliness never hurt anyone. Makes them a better person. Turned out pretty good for you, didn't it?
Yeah, I'd say it's been doing good. So...
she's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's great.
I thought she'd be more like, how the Schneebrat acts.
No.
Yeah.
I think Roselyn acts a lot differently to Willow.
That's good! I prefer that. Right, you actually know her now.
Yeah, me and Willow talk pretty often.
Kind of scratches his little chin beard and worries it a bit. How often?
Just every once in a while. I mean, like, she's good friends with Erisa, so, you know, I got to know her pretty quick.
Well, Erisa's a sharp girl, but you need to be careful around people like that.
Something wrong with her?
No. Clara May, it's very weird for him to actually address you by your name most of the time. You have to understand something, is that, well, things are in a funny place right now back home.
Okay.
I know it's never fun to talk about politics, but you have to be aware of them a little bit, especially if you're going to have a career that's taking you over the world, right?
Right.
And when you do business for people as a huntsman, you pick who you do business for real carefully.
Mm,
You do it for people you like, and you do it for people who you don't think will get you in trouble.
when you just want to, I don't know, do as much as you can and help as many people as you can.
Well, I mean, yes, I guess. When I was your age, sure, I understood that, but... well, there's only so much daylight. You can only do so much. So you pick the best ones to help, right?
Okay.
I mean, what, are you gonna stretch your elf across the whole continent?
No?
Right. So you go with what feels right, right?
Right.
Wrong.
Okay.
He jabs you in the stomach. Listen. Sometimes you actually have to use your brain with these sorts of things.
Okay.
And right now, let's say you were doing something real nice for the schnees. You know what that'll do?
No?
Might put you in the spotlight. It might get you some enemies.
Oh.
Well, I'm just saying.
Okay.
They're at the center of the next possible power vacuum. If they were to disappear or grow too big, things out back home are gonna change real drastically, you know? A lot of people posturing on how the nation's gonna work out now. I ain't really one for caring about it too much, as long as people can eat and have homes, but... Your grandpa sighs, and he looks real tired for a second as he scratches the back of his head. Well,
I get it. You're just worried, so.
yeah, I suppose. I guess what I'm saying is things like these are lessons that are important to learn, and as much as I'd like you to learn them yourself, I don't want them to
Don't
blow
want
up in your face.
me. Yeah, you don't want me getting mixed up in something without knowing what's going on.
Which is, not what a huntsman wants to hear, I know, but...
I'll take your advice to heart, Grandpa.
Okay. Make sure you know that means it extends a little bit to your, well, girlfriend here. I don't know what kind of business she's gonna get up to. And I don't hate her. She seems fun. But, well... with some people, you really have to peel back a couple layers to get what they're saying.
Right. Well, I plan on, figuring that out real good, Grandpa. And, well, I'm just gonna say whatever, layers there are, I'll be real involved in that. I don't plan on, shying away from that at all.
Well, if I can't warn you off from that, I guess it means you're doing something right. Alright. Well, make sure the biggest dangers in your life are Grim and not people, okay, kiddo?
Yeah, for sure. Make sure I'm doing everything right, I think.
Yeah. That's the spirit. Where did they go?
I don't know.
That could be a good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh,
Let's leave it at a good sign.
yeah. Oh, shoot. I think I have to get to the arena sometime soon.
Oh, probably. Well,
Well,
I'll see you later, kiddo.
right. Well, hopefully you can find Anna sometime.
Oh, I'm sure she'll wander back to me eventually.
Well, I'll see you later, Grandpa.
Yeah. Don't drop the winning spree, kid.
Try not to.
Atta girl. Pat you on the back. Send you sliding off.
And I can walk away.
Alright. Alright, bros. It's time to go to the locker room. I presume it'll be around the time when Felix actually shows up soon, right?
Yes. He would not think of missing the match.
Alright, good. What a lad. Okay, so. Let me guide
guys over to the locker room area. Felix, you can step in whenever you'd like here. I'll just put your token below everyone else's. You guys have some time to talk with people in here as you see fit, if you want to, or just have me describe what the conversations look like.
This is harassment.
Yeah, they're just circling her, asking her problems, and she looks very uncomfortable, and Natalie's just cackling in the side, quietly behind like a hand, as Russet looks nervous.
That's no good. Yeah, I'm assuming Felix hasn't arrived yet.
Yeah, I said Ben could just basically say
Yeah,
whatever.
not just yet.
Right. So after saying, like, considering Gwen and Viridian are here, it'd probably be, like, saying hey to both of them, and then, like, you know, we can start discussing the match once Felix gets here.
Yeah.
Clara will probably go up and talk to Lawrence, Yennefer, and Jose.
Based. Alright. As you're making your way over, Jose's gonna stop from their conversation, say something, and meet Claire Bay halfway into the locker room.
Sure.
Grab her arm and just, like, pull her away immediately from the conversation.
Oh! Hey? What's up?
Hey. Okay, so, if you have to, like, pick people for the match today, don't pick Felix.
Claire's instantly gonna look a bit like she's gonna lose her smile, just mostly being like, it's more like a stern expression. Is something wrong?
Like, yeah? Like, I don't have a good handle on this man. He was just really out of it earlier.
Well, what do you... That's... doesn't happen very often. What do you mean out of it? Did he say something?
Yeah, he was, he starts to say he's kind of quiet and leans over. He's, telling me about his Mark thing.
Claire's gonna look at him and pause for a moment.
He seemed out of it. I asked him. He didn't come up to me to talk about it.
Really?
Yeah. Look, I don't know what to say about that sort of stuff, but,
No, thanks. He left the room before me or Gwen woke up.
yeah, he was just in the gym. It's nothing weird.
Yeah. It's real good to know. I'll definitely, try and talk to him and see, how he's feeling. Keep him out of the fight if he's not fully ready.
Yeah, Jose kind of nods a little bit, hunched over, looking real fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
It's really, sorry to hear about that,
Yeah, it's alright. He's handling it in a different way.
like, really badly, yeah.
Yeah, it's... So...
It's like the headmistress or someone, no?
No, I don't think so.
You got like an invitation to come here, right? Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. I haven't talked to Gail about it. I did tell Tiz about it.
Yeah, that,
Asked her
Alright.
asked her what she thought.
that's good, I guess. Yeah, so, like, is this... Should I, like, keep this on the complete down low? Or, I'm not like not like those two gossip hounds, but, like...
I mean...
I don't know, I'm pretty sure, like, the team would want to know.
He doesn't seem to be bothered by people talking about it, but his whole feelings on the whole thing kind of...
I don't know about if he doesn't seem bothered by people talking.
Yeah, I mean, in the way that, like, the whole way he thinks about it is...
Yeah, I tried to tell him, and he seems pretty defensive.
Yeah, so maybe don't really mention it for now, and let's kind of see how it goes, but I'll definitely tell you how it's going.
Sure. You don't gotta keep me updated. It's not like I'm a part of this. I just
Yeah, but I'm
have.
I'm,
Okay?
I'm sure you're concerned in some way. Some, you know.
I mean, yeah, but duh.
Yeah, so I'll make sure to, you know, talk to him and see how it's going. Thanks a lot for telling me. Well,
Yeah.
I was wondering if
Sorry, I couldn't say anything better. Not all of us actually have to deal with being a faunus for real, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think I really knew what to say either when I found out.
Right. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I'll catch you later then.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. Thanks a lot, Jose. Clara Holden said, not go join him in that conversation.
Yeah.
Go
Okay, we'll just go
back to the
back over
team.
here to fiddle with the locker.
She'll go back and sit with the team.
So, Viridian.
Viridian's like putting tape on his hands before he like puts his gloves on,
Got it.
just so you know what he's doing at the locker.
Yeah, cool. So, like, is there really nothing you want to do, Cocky Woodsman?
Where's this coming from? I mean, good as I can get it.
But we're only in our second year, and you think it's as good as it gets? Don't you think maybe there might be something better? Maybe.
It is strong. It hits things when I spin it. I don't know what else there is.
There's so... We're in a tournament filled of other things that exist in this world. I mean, you can look at anyone's weapon and see a proper application of it. And you... I mean, look, Cocky Woodsman, I will admit, is a very elegantly simple design that is effective at not being ineffective. But don't you think it could be super effective in some regards elsewise also?
So Viridian is kind of taken aback at how she complimented Cocky Woodsman and then went super effective. And if there are words that easily entice Viridian, clearly super would be great. And he's just kind of ponders for a second and goes, super effective. What, like if it was longer?
I mean, I guess. Like, maybe if you could add a lengthening thing so you could keep it, short form for contained environments, but get like a glaive form for in an open environment dealing with a bigger grim crowd control.
Viridian will kind of extend Cocky Woodsman and like stare at it for a second. Imagine it going all the way up to the ceiling. And he'll be like, I could knock things from real far away.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh. That might be worth something, actually.
Okay. Good. Okay, good. Nods to herself after she's reaffirmed good. It's correct that we might not have our weapons be perfect. As Viridian's fucking fantasizing about having a goddamn, 20-foot pole to check traps.
Brennan, so think of this, it's a bigger stick.
Bigger stick form.
Bigger stick form.
Clara,
Felix walk in now.
Clara would just come and sit down. And
What, you think I'm gonna wait all day?
Clara would come and sit down and just look a bit, less happy.
As Clara sits down, she sees Felix enter. Gwen looks thrilled. Oh, hey, Clara, we were just discussing weapon designs.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Make any breakthroughs?
Well, Viridian might have.
That's good.
Viridian is now poking the ceiling with the woodsman.
Ah.
Breakthrough. Gwen holds up a hand. Oh, hey, Felix.
Felix will just wave a hand at her. He's like... to be fair, Felix is just trying to find something to look like he's doing in the locker.
So Felix,
Clarence is looking at Gwen, like, kind of with side eyes.
what?
What?
What? Claire, what?
What?
You give me that look when you're, like, thinking.
What? You said, so Felix, continue?
No. You started looking at me weird. What is it?
Clarence is gonna look at Gwen being like,
Gwen scoffs.
Felix, is there something bothering you?
Now Felix will stop moving in the locker and be like, I do not know what you mean.
Well, that locker's empty. Did someone steal something from it?
I was looking for water.
Ugh.
Okay.
Felix will
In a
close his
locker?
eyes when he says that.
Clarence is gonna sigh and just just look over to him and try and just like look pretty neutral. Yeah, Felix, Jose came to talk to me a bit earlier.
Dog legs one.
Felix will avert his eyes and kind of look a little bit pissed off.
Sold him out immediately.
So, listen, I don't want to be too much of a bother, because, you know, but how are you feeling right now? You ready for the match?
Of course, I would not allow something,
Well,
anything, to stop me from this.
I mean, you were thirsty, weren't you?
Yes, thank you.
No, I meant you had a really bad excuse a minute ago. Well, you're committing to that? Like, even I'm not that stupid, Felix, right, Viridian?
Well,
Viridian,
it
that
was
ceiling
it?
panel's askew now.
yeah, I'll fix it. It was a pretty weird thing to say.
Gwen presents Viridian like he's the proof of her argument.
Yes, I suppose I'll have to work on my excuses. Look, I do not need to be looked after. I'm quite alright, I promise you.
Alright. I mean, if you say so. I don't want to go nagging you too much. Force you to talk about, you know, things you don't feel like talking about. Just want to, you know, check in, because see, you know, you're ready to go for today.
Of course, I would not sabotage us in any way.
Don't think he'd ever try to.
Yes, so I'm quite fine.
Well, that's good to hear then. Claire's like looking at Felix, but then like look to Gwen and Viridian, and like she just looks pretty neutral expression, like not trying to like force anything. Right. Well, if we're all here then, I guess we can start getting ready for the match. How do we exactly find out what our match information is?
Get information in your scroll, which, oh look, it's beeping.
Right.
Oh man. Oh boy. It's again your team opponent today's Team GRWL.
Oh.
It's a 2v2.
Oh.
Felix and Viridian selected.
Oh.
Versus Lance and Wayne.
It seems like they picked this time.
Wow. Okay.
So
Thanks for getting the match against them out of the way early.
you two feeling ready?
Yes, of course. And he'll turn to look at Viridian.
You turn to look at Viridian, he's kind of gripping at his scroll, and he'll be like, dang. But, yeah, this is good enough.
Good enough. I mean,
It's really
if they get
hoping
Artie.
He'll kind of like flick his eyes over to her and then back at his scroll, and maybe like, yeah, at least that's exactly what he wanted though.
Oh, okay.
It's like, if I'm gonna fight them, I want to fight for Prince. That sounds like a good time.
Well,
Gwen frowns as she feels like she misunderstood that interaction completely and kind of shuffles her feet.
Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be tough, kid. You got any ideas?
Wayne and Lance are real tough.
I suppose that we will have to rely heavily on our teamwork, Viridian.
Whew, boy. Well, we'll come up with something.
Yes, I suppose we're thinkers in the moment, right?
Damn straight, Viridian's gonna like slam his locker door closed.
So, I did that team exercise a while back with Artie, where we talked about both our teams to a pretty good extent. Well, we, theorized what each other could do. So he explained to me a lot about, what Wayne and Lance are kind of capable of. And I talked to him a lot about what you two can do. So, at least from both ends, there should at least be a good idea of, what each other are able to do.
Okay.
Wayne's semblance lets him, remember things almost perfectly. And his vision's, remarkable.
Like, I'm gonna cut in, that's not right.
Wait, I'm reading it right now.
Well,
Photographic memory.
no, okay. No, the photograph... I apologize. Let me read it myself to make sure I didn't write it incorrectly. No, he has natural photographic memory. He
Right.
has superhuman vision and can see through objects. Is his actual semblance.
Right,
It's
right.
just that it's combined with the fact that he has a natural photographic memory,
Right.
which might either be a subset of it or a cause from having that semblance, or just natural.
Right. Okay, so let me reiterate that. One semblance gives him, impeccable vision. I mean, Artie even said he could see through things, if he's looking good enough. And he also talked about, his real good memory. Like, he'd be able to remember details, no matter how long it's been. So, if you guys...
Kind of like Viridians, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they're pretty similar. It gives a wide range of view and, a better kind of eye on things. I know he also fights kind of from the back. Real good at following up with people and kind of, keeping control of things.
I think he has a bow also.
Yeah, I already got a lot of praise for, how Wayne can actually hold up in a fight.
Wow, I would not figure that. He looks like an idiot most of the time. You sure he just wasn't being nice?
It didn't seem like it to me. It seems like he's genuinely boasting about it. I mean, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much.
And Lance is real good at, kind of reinforcing his aura. He can do it real neatly and make it, I already said it's real efficient, or, and kind of get it going without having to use too much.
Oh, that's true. It's also a lot more visual the more he does it. I've had some examples of it with him. It's kind of like Miss Athena's, but not as versatile. It seems like mostly everything he does is still normal restrictions of how we use aura, like things you're touching and putting it into them like your weapon or something. Or just your natural aura protecting you, but it can linger longer? Like, instead of flexing the muscle and unflexing, he just flicks it on. If that makes sense.
So, it'd probably be pretty tough to take in, like, a head-to-head, given his, strong control of his aura.
So, what are you guys gonna do with them?
That is a good question.
It may be good to take out Wayne first.
You might be right. Seems like he's the kind of guy who'd be more tricky the later we wait to bring him down.
Yeah, and I mean, Lance is pretty tough, but I mean, against two people, you could probably overwhelm him really easily after that. So maybe just catch Wayne off guard. I mean, he's I mean, you guys have talked to Wayne, right? He's kind of just an idiot.
Oh yeah, he's a real funny soul.
Well, that sounds like a better strategy than most.
We're up for suggestions as well, but I think.
Well, I mean, I guess you two could split them off. Felix could handle Lance, and Viridian could fight Wayne. I mean, you're probably a better shot than him, right?
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, I'd hope so too. Yeah, I mean, you still train a bit, right?
Yeah. Shoot.
It's been a while since we had a mission, sorry.
Shoot, I could hit the broadside of the barn from 10 blocks away.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Well, I mean, as you guys said, I think kind of more on the fly type of deal. So, it kind of runs...
I think they should encourage to be thinking proactively also.
I mean, I'm not saying they don't do that. It's just, well, I kind of run through what they can do. So, this is whatever you two feels the right approach when you're up there.
Yes, I think that we are both good at thinking on our feet.
Yeah, I think we can make the right call in a stretchy situation.
Yes, we would not want to let you down.
Just go out there and do your best.
Of course.
Yeah. What she said.
Well, if y'all's asking for it.
Okay.
Well, I'll be cheering you on from the
you got it.
sidelines then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
As we'll be able to head into the arena. Got Viridian and Felix real quick. Just... Let me just draw the boxes and everything now rather than later.
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Sure.
Since I'm not in the fight, I'm also going to be away for a bit.
Sure.
I'm going to keep my... Well, actually, I'll be away after I'm moved to the actual fight ring. So I know how much I should be at zoomed level. So make sure I'm capturing everything.
Sure. Just wait for you anyway.
No, I'm going to be gone for a little while.
Okay, got it.
So pretty soon. I've like get a pretty good zoom level, so I should be able to capture everything. Alright,
Sure.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm back.
WB, friend.
Oh, that.
Oh, we gotta place ourselves, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, first we got some introduction talks and everything to get covered, so give me a second while I switch over the tracks and everything. Let me just also go get a few tokens I might want over here, just in case. Oh, wait. Also. Yeah. Bro's excited.
Yes.
Base. Okay. Let me find Liam. All right. Coming in the commentators booth today, we have good old Bush, Mr. Bush, and actually we have Headmaster Osiris today. There's rotating commentators, and you'll hear the voice as you're stepping out to the arena of Headmaster Osiris Clear. And now for our next match, we'll be having a 2v2 between Shade Academy's Team Supernova and Beacon Academy's Team GRWL, representing Supernova, Viridian Amis, and Felix Prince. Representing Team GRWL, Wayne Vert and Lance Caster. We'll allow the competitors a moment to gather their bearings as the arena shift. The crowd will cheer again. Stop this, Alf. Yes, Alf. Fuck me. It's Alfred. Anyway, so describe these guys real quick. Where do I have this? Oh man, that's a sort. Yeah. So Wayne's outfit is like a green and tan like tunic, one of those greenish shoulder cowls. He's a dark green headband on and like archery gloves and like a thick like gray or like beige pants and brown boots. And Lance still has his hat and everything, and he's got like a short cloak over his back and like a gambeson sort of shirt and like tough looking like hard leather sort of like pants and boots. Wayne has his bow, courtesy call. It's folded up in a collapse form that just kind of he holds like the middle part of the bow and the sides collapsed up across his arm and his left arm. Even folded up, this thing's pretty fucking massive and runs towards like beyond his elbow and closer to his shoulder. And Lance has his as the Black Knight hefted over his shoulder, the large Kriegmesser sort of blade. It's got just a slight curve to it, just barely noticeable, one single-sided blade. And Lance kind of surveys you guys impassively as you meet in the center of the arena. But Wayne kind of kicks back his hands and lets out a little relaxed whistle and goes, "Whew! Well, yeah." Look over at Brian. Looks like you got lucky.
And he'll be like, "Luck. Yeah, right."
Huh? Oh, come on! After all, you don't have to face the big man here. Just the two weakest members of Team GRWL, right?
Well, ain't that something? Well, even if you's the two weakest, try to go a bit easy on us, Mr. Fancy Nobleman.
Oh, yeah, Wayne says, kind of with like a real bright smile, but he kind of stares intently at Viridian. Yeah, well, I don't exactly get my rocks off beating up Hicks, but I suppose I'll just have to make an exception after all. You know, want to put on a good performance for everyone.
Well, that do make one of us. I think I might have a fin for beating up fancy pantses.
Oh, God, confident. I like that. He says as he starts to, like, pace and unfurl his bow and stuff and start checking some of his arrows. And Lance just kind of shrugs. His blade he'll, like, twirl the blade so that it sticks into the ground and he leans on the handle a bit. Well, thanks for getting my partner uncharacteristically enthused about this match. Though I don't think it'll go great for you.
Ah, that's what you think.
Let us have a good match.
He'll survey Felix for a second, nod. Right, well, I'd like to hope so for that as well. Come on, Lance, you done with the chit-chat? As, you'll see the side of the arena doing the flickering, like, roll, the sort of like slot machine roll as they select the environments. Team Supernova's side gets the urban environment, and Team GRWL gets the tundra sort of forested environment.
I was expecting it to just be clouds.
Cloud, Wayne walks off and dies.
Yeah.
You have died flashes on screen.
Like, we get the shitty city, and they just get...
They get heaven. It's a commentary on capitalism.
Urban? What did they mean by this?
This?
Huh?
Place yourselves in the box as you see fit. I presume this might be where you both see fit.
I swear, I want to be as close as I can.
I'm thinking about it, but as Viridian's taking his place and crossing Felix, he's gonna be like, right, I know you ain't stupid, kid, so I don't gotta tell you that it ain't... He'll look over at the other two guys and then go, I ain't gotta tell you, but it ain't babying no one, but we gotta watch each other's backs on this one.
Of course, Viridian. I think that is the point of a 2v2. I have your back. Right.
Well, I got yours. I think I'm gonna pitch myself up on that pile of rocks over there.
You feel that is the best?
Right. Okay, let me get rid of the center zone. Oh, let me deal with their flare also.
Cool. Could I have a minute?
Sure, of course, please. I suppose I will go use the restroom as well then.
And I'm back.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Richard back?
Or yes.
Okay, cool. You all here? Side spike.
I'm here.
Okay, cool. Well, we might as well let that begin then. So I'll put Wayne will be here actually. So Lance posts up across from Felix, eyeing him warily with his hand on his sword still. And Wayne's pacing back towards the back of the arena, unfolds his massive great bow courtesy call, the weird firing rifle mechanism near the middle part of the bow, where the knock the arrow and things. And Viridian spies him putting down the headband on that he has on his forehead over his eyes, and he starts doing like a few squats on the ground. Or not squats on the ground, but starts squats in place. And as you are all tensely waiting, the sound of the match beginning will resound. Let me get there.
The gong?
It's not like a gong. It's like a sound.
Okay.
The sound announcing the match begins. Yeah.
Alright, the bell.
I mean, it's like a technical thing, I wouldn't
Buzzer.
call it a bell. It just feels wrong. It's like saying you hang up the phone.
It's
even
like
though
an
it's
alert.
not a
Who
phone.
cares?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's just a sound.
Alright.
As a reaction to player turn beginning, Wayne is going to activate Fade. And Wayne is going to look towards you both bravely, his eyes hidden behind his headband, with a stern, grim expression, and he's going to pivot in place and almost comically power sprint away as far as possible, taking a movement action. And he's going to end his turn next to an object and become untargetable as he disappears into the bushes.
What a fucking coward!
It's true. So he will disappear off in this direction. If you this breaks if he takes any attack actions or one of you moves within 20 feet of where he is, he'll be revealed. All right, then now player turn can actually begin. As you hear Professor Osiris chuckle over the microphone, and it seems Mr. Vert has used his classic opening move. Oh, I'd say anyone who takes their eyes off him will be in for a nasty surprise, though it does leave something to be desired of his noble image. But he's never been one for keeping it. Always about efficiency with that lad. Or lack thereof sometimes. If it works with the environment, you've got to take it. And he's certainly taking advantage of the shrubbery. A little callous to leave his teammate like that. No, I think Mr. Castor is quite familiar with this tactic. As Lance looks unperturbed and hefts his sword, pulls it out of the ground and puts two hands on it, letting it sort of lay against the ground, handle ready, and he kind of cracks his neck.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Do what you guys wish.
So, Richard, do you think I should smoke him out?
I think we need to smoke him out.
Alright.
I feel it would be bad if we let whatever he's planning happen.
I could launch over there, but... by the way, Noah, dispelling it, it's like, is it when you move within 20 feet of him, or is it if you end your movement within 20 feet of him?
And movement within 20 feet.
I see. That is rough. Okay. Okay.
Well, we could We could duo this if you want. Like, I mean, you could land, like, somewhere over here for maximum your coverage. And then, like, I could throw down a geyser over here to try to smoke him out over a wider area.
That's true. I guess we could do that. But sure, Lance has a way to stop movement.
Yeah, that's possible.
I guess it's better to just know now. So let me go. Fuck, I forget. What is it? Right. I will use launch. And try to move past Lance. I'm sure he has some way to stop that.
No, go ahead. Lance will turn his head as you like
Eternal
shoot
power?
past, or start to shoot past, and he'll go, "Huh, off your game today, huh?"
Yeah, I'll land like. Let me see. I think I can get right here. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You will look up and see Wayne sitting on a branch in the tree, looking down at you, and waves. Or Wayne, I said Wayne.
You said wine.
Oh, okay, good.
Fortunately, Felix dual wields, so.
Ah, sup, Buck? Bad environment for you and the Huntsman.
Felix won't respond to that, but just space cutter him.
All right.
Oh, flare space cutter. Excuse me.
Sure, yeah. How much damage? Oh, yeah, how much damage, by the way?
1 second. Let me just take those actions down and then. Beef. 22. I'm not gonna heroic strike.
Okay, cool. He takes 22. As you slice upward, the spectral blade appears. It slashes into Wayne and cuts the branch he's on. And he has to hop to one slightly lower nearby. And he just whistles a bit. Sharp! Hey, Lance, how do you let this guy past you? He's not going to be a problem. Whew! Cold! Come on, Felix. I got something to sell with Viridian. Can't you guys go have like a sword fight or something?
Felix would shake his head no.
Ah, guess I'll have to embarrass you both then. Sorry.
Unless you got something that you need me to do, I'm gonna end with tempered breathing, Richard.
No, you don't need to do anything for me.
Alright, I'll just tempered breathing.
You can be your own man.
Thank you, Richard.
Okay. So, first, I would like to use Mark on Lance, because I think he's the most dangerous.
Cool. Yeah. We'll mark him.
Oh yeah, you flared.
Oh,
Oh yes, God, I thought
my
I was
apologies.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot to announce it.
Yeah, we gotta get
Consider
that
it
up. Man.
all on me.
We gotta have at least 2 so they can't fuck us.
Oh yeah. I think I wanna flare repel him.
Oh, Wayne?
Lance. Lance.
Cool, yeah. Sure. Where'd you like to repel him?
Alright, he moves 30 feet. I'd like to go that way.
Okay, how much damage does this go? Also?
It does no damage.
Oh, right. Repel, sorry.
Yeah, it's repel.
Cool.
I just want to give my boy some breathing room.
Yeah, it gets resolved. Lance will be shot over here. He will pivot in the air and drive his sword down into the ground to halt his momentum, cutting a large cut in the arena. And he'll stay and roll and stand back up.
blow some hair out of his face, and stare up at that bird circling him.
Okay, and then we'll throw a headshot at him, see what he does.
Towards Lance?
Yes.
Okay. Lance will... What do I want to do? Lance will use Shelter Slash. Spend some AP. Or some more, I mean. 1 AP. And it will negate the ranged attack.
Oh boy.
So whips his blade around in the air and slices your arrow completely, like, down the center, and it splinters off. And the air around him, like shimmers as he slices into the ground.
Viridian's gonna breathe out from when he was holding his breath for the shot and go, this is gonna be tricky.
He's slower than you fought, Wayne. Oh, cool! Alright. So, end player turn. And we will go to enemy turn. Wayne, still blind, is going to stick his tongue out a bit, twirl an arrow in his hand, and quickly knock it. Felix will hear a click and a little steam shoot out from Curtain Call as it'll fire off like a terrifyingly fast projectile, but it looks like he's aiming above Wayne, and Lance will use above Lance, and Wayne will use part of Gwalchmay's passive, which is that he can contextually target status effects with a ranged attack to remove them, and he will shoot Viridian's bird out of the air, taking the mark off Lance. And then Wayne is going to spend 2 flare to get 2 AP, and is going to then use Overwatch and then Prep.
I see.
So
What a Chad.
He's gonna do what we never could.
It's true.
He will end his turn with 6 AP.
Oh,
He'll be like, "Come on, Lance, you handle this."
on the fight, ladies and
Lance
gentlemen.
will massage his bridge of his nose, and Lance will slowly start to walk his way over towards Felix. He'll go here, and then he will spend an action, or he'll spend an AP to activate his Semblance Tech, Black Blade, once per turn. You spend the aura. And Lance is going to brandish the Black Knight above his head, spin it in a circle around his head as aura gathers up and pulses around the blade as it gets a glow of his black aura around it and starts to look like a flaming black sword. And he will give himself an additional 2 damage on all his attacks for the next 2 turns. If this tech is used while his buff is already active, it refreshes the buff and doubles the damage value. So he gets 2 extra damage right now.
Oh.
Wait
If he
a
does it
second.
again, it'll be 4 extra damage. That'll be his turn. Alright. Player turn begins. Wayne is going to use Fade. He is going to sprint off it. Let's see. Jam layer. Wayne is going to burst away from where Felix is suddenly with swiftness. He's going to go, "Adios, Buck! Careful where you step!" And you will see that he goes off in this direction. Alright, go ahead.
Fighting a sniper hidden in the trees. Ben's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this one, I don't know. Not enough, like, sex jokes, I guess. He's not into it enough, you know?
He's not getting it.
I don't believe that he's been to prison 4 times.
Maybe once.
Maybe once.
Maybe once.
I'll save my shitty jokes for later.
Base.
Okay. We got a problem.
We sure do.
Lance is unironically... Sorry for my gamer reference, everyone
Yeah.
home. Lance is just Artorias. We literally can't let him buff.
Yeah.
We literally cannot let him buff.
What an
Yeah.
uncomfortable gamer reference to confuse the fans. Luckily, we just call him Artie most of the time.
So you guys are winning, right?
Are you winning, son?
Oh.
Are you
Uh,
winning, girl? Sure am.
Thanks,
Alright.
Dad.
So he has Overwatch. That's rough.
And he prepped.
And he prepped.
He's gonna shoot us no matter what we do.
Yeah.
You could just do nothing. It's an encounter.
It's true. We could just
But
do
he-
nothing.
He could just do nothing, but also he'll have 6 AP on his turn anyway.
Yeah.
It's a rough look. What a puzzle.
Do you guys want to spend your excuse me,
Ah,
resolve, by the way?
yes, I would.
I'm good for right now.
All right. Did you do your regen already?
I already did, no. Damn.
May waste one, but it brings me back to full.
Base.
Let me think. Overwatch, it happens whenever you take any action, right?
Yeah, he can shoot us no matter what we do.
Response to any enemy action.
Mm.
So,
That's
like, if you
just-
move, he'll shoot you before you get to cover, but then you're in cover. If that's like what you think.
Right. No. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
So,
We do have another problem.
what's that?
It's that I can't hit Lance. He can just negate ranged attacks.
Yeah, that's a bad look.
Lost score each time he does it, but, you know, obviously. Probably
I
not
would
the
rather hit
favorable
him.
Trade. Yeah, exactly. You'd rather hit him.
I'd rather hit him and do 24 damage than what he's
Yeah. It's pretty
Mm.
cool. It's
There is-
fucked up when the enemies take shelter.
There is one thing I know that is effective that I'd be willing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Is that I would be willing to bird him again. I mean, if he's just gonna clear it every time, that's fine.
That is, yeah, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, that's tough though. I don't know what to... I mean, we're just fucked, so we can't not do anything.
Maybe
Because he'll
Blake
just
has
shoot
a
us 6 times
suggestion.
anyway. Huh?
He'll just shoot me 6 times.
Huh?
Maybe
He'll
Blake has a
just shoot me
suggestion.
6 times anyway.
Oh, go team.
Thank you, Blake.
What? I just got back. I don't even know what to do. You can win. Rah rah rah.
Yeah! Okay.
I believe him.
I'm not even on the map. What do I get to commentate? Come on.
Oh yeah, you know what? Sure, yeah, fucking
It's
fine. What's that?
Alfred.
Up in the Shut the fuck. Up in the top left, you can see yourselves
Mr.
in the faux locker room.
Mr. Grass, you're too boring. Let me take the stage.
Oh, how dare you! All of you know that Osiris and Mr. Grouch are commentating their base.
Okay.
Artie will be standing next to Clara and Gwen and go, this is a fun combination. Lance and Wayne are the most practiced, I'd think, on this tactic. It's called Thunder and Lightning. I know, embarrassing, but Wayne really likes it, so...
I think it's
I
a
mean-
cool name.
Well, tell you the truth, I think it's pretty neat, too, but Lance always gets very annoyed by it, so... I tend not to support Wayne's enthusiasm. He has enough of it as it is.
They seem to be,
Plus-
you know, as good as you were telling me about.
Definitely.
I didn't get to see Wayne practice too much, but I saw a lot of Lance do, in the training room.
That's the thing about Wayne. He's very shy about showing how hard he works at these sorts of things for whatever reason.
Yeah, but watch him now. It shows he puts in a lot of effort. I mean, he's kind of running circles around him. And
It's not very... Morris just grimaces. Morris has never been a fan of the tactic. It goes against my ethics as a knight, but I can't deny its effectiveness. I wish he'd have some shame, at least. I think that's his strength, personally.
Clara's just kind of like looking at it like at the monitor. She from the get-go, she knew this would be tough no matter who went up. Like, no matter what combinations it was, she knew that fighting Team GRWL would be difficult.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, there's one more thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Seems like it's, well, gonna be a while, so we actually get to take the stage against each other then, Artie, Miss Morse.
Oh, definitely. Though, I assume when we meet later, perhaps we'll be able to agree on a 4v4 or something, so the full team's able to show each other off. I would like to practice against all of you, after all.
Yeah, I think that would be more fun for everyone, so, you know, get to see what the whole team's function like.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Gwen says nervously. And Morris just kind of grunts, and then goes, do you know what your teammate did to piss Wayne? Or no, she wouldn't say piss. To annoy Vert so much?
Claire's kind of looking at the monitor. Can't say I'm too sure. We talking about Viridian?
Yes. Morris, I believe his pride was wounded. Wayne has no such thing. Artie just chuckles into his palm and apologies. I shouldn't laugh at that. We can go back to the fight on that.
Yeah, don't let me role playing stop you guys from doing your things. I'm just giving you time to think.
Okay, so I could
Okay,
run
I got
all
this.
the way over here and get shot twice.
Nice! Gamers, go!
Space!
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm not doing it, I'm just saying I could.
I could run over here and get shot!
Okay,
Whoa!
I was thinking that... Oh, fuck, you get hit 6 fucking times!
Yeah.
Artie points
So
out.
we have to do 6 things for him to hit us 6 times.
Artie points out. What is your friend doing? What an interesting maneuver. As Viridian
That's
just
where he's cartwheeling across the field.
taking bullets.
He's painted like targets on him, like a sideshow attraction.
Oh, why is he taking his pants off?
Such a unique fighting style. What was your plan, Ben? You said you had this.
Oh, I think I have this, but I was thinking like, okay, well, being out here is gonna get me fucking peppered with an M60, so I think we need to. It just depends. Somehow, I don't know. I was thinking that I could use my summon swords, and then technically I could hide, but I can't see from them. But if you had your bird somewhere, then maybe we could do like a team attack with that.
Like on the swords?
I mean,
In the area, I think is what Ben means.
I meant like kind of in the area. They don't need to technically be on the sword.
Yeah, but what if
I
this
could do
bird
that.
was swinging the swords? Wouldn't that be cool?
Dual wheel.
It doesn't have to swing the swords, but like you position them in the way that makes it look like it is. You know, for like morale.
Fair.
Like,
That's
use
fair.
this division for Felix. So Felix swings the sword like it's first-person Doom swinging the sword. But to Viridian, he's just doing it so it looks like the bird's doing it because it's fun.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's
But
fun.
no, it's a pretty good idea to try to flush the area.
I was just thinking that I could do attacks against him while I'm behind cover. I mean, I'd have to go run behind cover, and he'd get like 1 attack on me, but
True. Yeah.
probably 2 attacks. Yeah, I probably should make that a team attack.
Yes.
All right, cool. So yeah, that'd be a flare from both of you, and I think just an action from both of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There's an R cost, right? Like that just be
Yeah,
summon
yeah.
swords.
Yeah. How many summon swords do you want to make?
I was gonna make Probably shouldn't risk 3.
Yeah.
I don't know the Nova potential here, so probably 2.
All right, cool. Yeah, so just do 10 aura from you, and Viridian can just do the bird cost.
Okay.
Resolve.
Okay, and then no, sorry, that'd be that. Okay.
I'm gonna go get you summon swords also. It helps that flared actions can't be responded to.
That's true.
No,
Yeah.
I have your summon swords in this map. If I don't, I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'm an idiot!
Oh no.
I know. I never use them anyway.
I don't know why I don't have them.
Okay, just go get Swords of Revealing Light. Put them on there. I don't know what it means.
You're not stalled for 3 turns, Wayne.
Oh,
Fuck.
this seems like a way to pad for runtime.
Fuck. Where's the ban list?
The most cancerous card.
The ban list.
Okay. Here are your swords, my man.
Felix, this is change of heart on Wayne.
I will, also, as a benefit of this flare attack, I will just reveal Wayne.
What an idiot. Okay. I... Okay. This is kind of a free-form thing here, so I don't know. Is part of this, do the swords get to move? Because I was going to have Felix go to die behind cover, so, okay.
Yeah, you can move, and the swords can move. You can place them there, yeah.
Okay, I would have the swords come out here, and then Viridian can send his bird to the area, or the swords, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the area.
I'll just mark Wayne for the actual effects of it, but the birds around there.
Okay, then the swords would surround him.
Yeah, and you'll move where you like.
Yeah, I assume behind this rock over here is cover? Like right here?
Yeah. Easily.
Okay, and I'll just have the sword try to skewer this asshole.
Whoa. Language!
He's a coward.
It's a cowardice!
Coward.
Coward! Okay, so they do 4. Right, yeah, so he'll take 30 from this flare action. As the swords and birds surround Wayne and start slicing up the ground and attacking him. Wayne, meanwhile, just braces, doesn't let out a shout or anything, and looks quiet and gritting his teeth as he fights back against the swords as best as he can with his aura. He's at 60% or so now.
Okay.
Not bad! Viridian hears him muttering. Not bad at all. And he looks up at the bird, smiles. You can't really see his eyes because he's got the blindfold on.
Right.
I'll make your own move then, Amis. Gonna let your little deer do all the work for you.
Well, unfortunately, he can't hear me,
Yeah.
so my response is wasted.
Yeah, but what is it?
Yeah. What?
Well, yeah, but what is it? Fuck you!
I don't know what it is,
Okay, based.
but he says one.
I see.
Viridian looked like he said something witty.
Okay.
Oh, you! I'm not on camera.
Okay.
Headshot.
Whoa.
Okay, sorry. Headshotting Wayne, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm
He
wasting
is
my attacks.
he is behind cover.
Oh.
Yeah, the rock.
I curved the bullet.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Looks like they got Wayne with that one.
He's in a corner, certainly. But, well, not in a bad position at all. What do you mean? If he goes on the high ground, Viridian's just gonna shoot him. Oh, Wayne doesn't have to worry about that.
Why not?
He'll just wave his hand. You'll see.
Oh my god, I'm giving you like insider info.
Oh my god.
I'm showing you he doesn't give a shit if you shoot him.
Yeah, but if you metagame, I'll kill you.
You metagamers are my enemy.
My enemy.
This is like a full building, right?
Yeah. It goes up like 40 feet or so.
Claire puts a finger to her ear. Okay, Viridian, did you
Actually,
get...
no, it'd be like 50 feet.
Viridian, did he get that?
I mean, just take a bird out of your pocket and I'll get it.
Viridian, my internal clock is so good, I can make you the perfect hanging fighter.
It just rips the thing out of his ears. Fuck, this is annoying.
Oh no, he just got stronger.
Oh fuck.
So, does Viridian have the best reflexes in the world?
He could.
Wait,
Working on it.
Wayne Sieves. Fuck you.
I am going to run at this building.
Okay. Where are you in? Yeah, okay. As a reaction, Wayne is going to fire up an Overwatch shot, because as part of as is his time with Clara May's discussion, Gwalchme, I'm so sorry, why did I give this name? Gwalchme, passive means Wayne's ranged attacks cannot be dodged unless the cover that blocks them is 20 feet plus. So Wayne is going to aim his shot, just point his bow, draw it against the rock. The courtesy call's firing mechanism will go off, and it will puncture a giant hole in the rock, and the javelin-like arrow will nail Viridian in the side as it comes out as he sees it shoot through the rock through his bird and sail into him. He gets a horrific realization that he's about to get hit, and it makes impact with him, dealing 15 damage.
Ow.
1. And Wayne just looks up towards the bird and gives him holds up an index finger like 1.
Yeah, just get behind that 20 plus thick cover that probably doesn't exist on any single map.
Nah, I can.
I mean,
Like, Felix is 20 feet, basically, from his position right here. Like,
that is
Felix isn't covered.
that is a thick rock.
Yeah, it's a big-ass rock!
Okay, I think I'm gonna attack Wayne again, unless you got ideas.
No.
We're gonna run him out of town.
Run this guy out of town.
Fuck. I don't know. I'm his top guy, I don't know.
I'm his top guy!
I'm already his top guy, I don't agree with him, but... I don't know, man. It always comes down to, can we burst him down fast enough?
I think we can. Maybe.
Yeah, right. War of attritions are for pussies anyway, right?
Yeah, they are.
I mean, this guy's not gonna do anything.
I mean, the war of attrition against Lance seems like a bad idea since he has an infinitely stacking damage buff.
I hate you, Artorias. You're so mean. Alright,
So why you have to stop comparing me to Artorias? RWBY!
well, hold on now. You have the exact same mechanic, in fact.
Yeah, but... damn it.
Damn it. Okay.
It's
I
right.
will...
Even out of game, in meta terms, I'm comparing myself to
Unfortunately,
Artorias.
rules is written says Felix must take the attack action, so Felix slices the rock next to him.
It's
and so,
true.
So it's gonna attack.
It's true. Felix holds his
Curse you,
sword.
rules is written.
He holds his sword and just kind of pulls it out of bed and then shuts in like, ha, fucking cut.
Got him. Alright,
Got him!
I get it. Fuck it, right? Let's just fucking kill him. I mean, I know you can't because, you know,
Let's just
cover.
fucking kill him.
I mean, come on, man.
I just like how you say it. Let's just fucking kill him. Okay, so you're attacking him?
Okay. I need to know, can I heroic strike from my swords?
I think so. Let me look. Let me read how heroic strike reads really quick, and I want to read what swords.
I think
read,
it is an
'cause
attack action, but it doesn't I mean, technically, the swords are taking an attack action.
No, yeah, that's the thing, because I believe the swords are like they mirror it. So in response to an attack action. All right, let me read swords now.
Yeah, they mimic my actions. Is what.
Yeah. They they mimic your actions. So I'm gonna say yeah until this gets too absurd in the future, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine.
Okay. Second question. So, I mean, damn it, curse this retarded mechanic.
Yeah.
Taking a flare action on this attack, that would not make the swords unreactable, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, that is what I thought.
Yeah, they're not affected by that.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to... I'll have them attack him.
Yeah.
I think that's just fine for now.
You'll spend an AP to dodge over here.
Alright.
He sprints over.
I will... Let me think about this.
Wow, they're really making you work for this, huh, Wayne? Shut up, Lance! I'm handling it! Not like you're helping. Oh, you said you had it. Bastard.
Rah, rah, go team, rah, rah. So, Gwen, you don't want to get, like, ice cream after this?
No, Clara, I want my team to win.
I said after this.
No, I can't celebrate loss.
Bro. Okay, I think... I don't know. Stop guy.
That guy!
Stop guy, I don't get it. Okay, so...
Richard, do you have a plan with your last action?
I have a plan for you.
Okay.
Oh god, Richard, are you okay?
Just coughing.
Okay, I'll take a move action to move the swords, I guess. That's...
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think I have... Or no... Fuck. I'm always doubting myself.
Well, he's doubting myself!
Ah, I'm a stop guy.
I'm a stop guy!
Oh.
This Blake.
That's a loss.
Oh!
Oh, thanks.
Never mind, I'm so fucking retarded. God damn it. So I gotta stop making shitty jokes. I'll use a flare to get an AP.
Smart.
And then I will...
Base.
Space. I will use a movement action to get the swords next to Wayne.
Okay. It's taking a movement action. Wayne will shoot you.
Okay. That's fine.
You take
That's
15.
Oof.
Unless you react to it.
Uh...
You can defend. I think if you move, let me see, like, shoots here. Is there a part of cover where, like, if you're, like, here, I think? No, that's within 20.
Yeah, I think Wayne's in a position.
No, I think the cover would start, like, here, so, like, I think he's in a probably the best spot. Like, he's shooting like this. So.
Yeah. I mean, the trees kind of obscure the rock, but I think in the position, it doesn't seem like Felix is a way to use the rock.
Yeah, if it was like from like, even from here, using like the bark of the tree, would be like still within.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it seems like Wayne's in a position where it doesn't really work out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will just defend it, I guess.
Alright, so it's 15, so reduce it either by half or your aura, whatever's more.
Yeah, just your aura or your aura modifier?
Your aura modifier, sorry.
Okay. Then it would be 4 damage.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That's 15 and you'd have 12, so it'd be 3.
Oh no, you're right. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Based.
Don't worry about it. Based!
Okay, yeah, that's all my actions.
Cool. Be rid.
Okay. I am first going to spend a flare for an AP.
Oh.
Then I'm going to transfuse for 3.
Okay. Wayne will shoot you when you transfuse. Do you defend?
I am going to flare defend.
Okay, good
Because I
call.
expected that.
Good call. You can dodge that attack or defend against that attack however you see fit. Game resolve.
Viridian is going to basically spike a gravity dust crystal into the ground in front of him
Nice.
when he knows the bolt is being fired
Yeah.
to make it skew.
Yeah, it shoots up. And
And then I-
bounces to the side and digs itself through this long thing and finally stops before it comes out the other end.
I finish my transfuse.
Based. Alright. Get resolve for it too. Very tricky.
Yes.
It'll be enemy turn. So refresh your AP. Let's see, boys. What's the play? Lance is going to push the distance. Slowly start walking up to Felix. Clink, clank, clink, clank. Gonna spend 2 actions to just walk up to Felix. He's gonna get in his face and he's gonna black blade buff his thing. 4 extra damage now. That's his turn.
I hate you, Artorias.
And Wayne is going to use Fate. Oh wait, no, that's a reaction player turn swing, right? Never mind. He is going to just run over here. And then the turn will end. They will it'll be an enemy turn. And enemy turn starts. Wayne is going to run into the woods and fade.
Surely you mean player turn.
Player turn. Did I say enemy turn? My bad.
Yes.
Surely you mean.
Certainly. I apologize. I'm losing track of life itself in front of me. Fade. He went off in. We'll do it on token layer. No, this direction. You know, he has to stop by cover, so he's probably just behind the tree. Haha.
What an asshole.
What an asshole, yeah. Go ahead, players.
That's a long fucking
Alright,
way.
I'm gonna use resolve.
Yeah. Brian, would you like to resolve?
Yes.
That'd be 41. Then. Oh, with regions for 7.
Lance surveys Felix and goes, I thought I'd get a chance to fight you. Is your swordsmanship really not that impressive?
If you think you can goad me into attacking you, I'm afraid it's not going to work.
I don't know if it'd be worth it today after all anyway. So, feel free to scramble more.
However, I think I will leave you with something.
He raises an eyebrow and grips at his handle. Or his hilt. Or, fuck, handle. Yeah, I'm first, sorry.
Felix will launch away.
Haste.
So... I'm sorry, what'd you say,
Whiny boy.
yeah, where'd he... I didn't see that, I wasn't scroll down. Like, oh, around there, okay.
Yeah. The tree was the only object nearby you had to duck behind, so presumably next to it somewhere.
Oh lord, I can only get down to, like, here.
Yeah, sure.
And, I will take my sword back up to here.
Haha, very based.
And this sword will go over around the tree.
Okay. I'll say the sword counts as an entity for revealing him.
Oh, fuck. That's very useful. Okay.
Considering he had the bird looking for him, I think it's only fair.
Fair. I think that I will just... I think it's time for Flare Space Cutter Heroic Shark.
Thanks.
Space Cutter with sauce, if you will.
Yes.
And I'll pepper too, why not? Throw it in there.
How much spell damage is that against Wayne?
So that is, let's see, get rid of the... I said flare, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be 46 damage. But if pepper hits, it's 51.
Okay, yeah. Pepper will hit. He will just, in reaction to you peppering, use counter snipe to attack you.
That's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Let me...
So
Might
51
be
plus
this.
his total from that. How much HP are you at? Wayne is now, like, just below 30% aura.
Okay. I need to... Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
when I, Space Cutter, I assume my sword's getting attacked, right?
Yeah.
Obviously. So that, I mean, the one back there will attack,
Lance, yeah.
yeah.
Alright, he'll just take it. It's 12 damage.
Okay. I feel like no, Lance fucking her, or Wayne, excuse me, Wayne.
Yeah, he deals 15.
Right. I think I'll take that. Yeah, I think I'll take that.
Alright, take 15.
I am playing a dangerous game.
Oh, yeah. Alright. What's next, fellas?
What are you thinking of?
Got anything before I do something else?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna move 3 times.
Interesting.
I don't see what else I can do from this position. Like, he's in cover, I can't really hit Lance.
Is he in cover?
I assume he's behind the tree from me.
Well, like, draw a line and let's see, like... No, you're kind of off to the side. I mean, assuming this is the center where the, like, actual hunk of bark is, like... You know, you're not actually, like, intercepting the square that is the cover.
Okay. And in that case... I'm gonna throw my hunter's mark on him.
Alright. Yeah, the status effect for Hunter's Mark? I don't think so. I'll just use no, it's blue for now.
Okay. And I'm gonna... My plan is to headshot him. So what do you got, Ben?
I mean, I think I was gonna... It's risky, but I think I was just gonna Space Cutter Heroic Strike him again, but, you know, not pepper him so he can't fucking destroy me.
Right.
I just feel like he's really close and we can get him. He only has one action.
Oh, we certainly can. I deal a lot of damage now.
Let's see some of that.
I was just saying that he might... It doesn't matter if he responds and moves for what you care about.
He could potentially move away from Space Cutter. But I can find another use for my action, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay, good. Alright, then I will try to headshot Wayne.
Okay. Wayne will. Let me see what you got, Wayne. This. Wayne is going to spend his flare, gain an AP, and will respond by spending one to counter snipe Viridian.
Okay,
Asshole.
that's fair. We'll see who wins this exchange.
It's true. So you'll take 15 if you don't respond. How much does he take?
Hold on, counting. Hunter's Mark is a status effect, right?
Yeah, we talked about this, yeah.
Alright, it's 30.
Preferred the status effect.
Okay, it's 36.
Okay, cool.
I will fucking take the 15.
Based. Alright.
If I transfuse again, he can't respond to that, right?
No, he's not overwatched anymore.
Cool, I'm transfusing again.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, are you out of action, Richard?
I still have an action.
Okay.
I could shoot him again.
If you'd like to, I wouldn't. Then I don't have to spend a flare. I mean, he could move away, I guess, but
Ah, he's not a coward.
Wayne is something, all right. I wouldn't shoot him again though, because I think he'll just shoot you back.
Yeah, probably.
Doesn't seem like a good look. Let's chill out on that, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll just. You can only prep once per combat, right?
Yeah, it's an encounter.
Right. I thought so. So I will flare space cutter him.
Okay. How much is the normal space cutter with a little
Oh,
spice?
and heroic strike. Excuse me.
Ah, I see. So just hold. So just hold the pepper.
Yeah, just hold the pepper on this one. It's
Yeah.
46 damage.
Okay. Wayne will tumble down, and he will fall down and go out from that.
Well, we got him.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Yeah.
Based.
So can I like run over here, or are these too tall?
Huh? Oh no, you can like you can hop on that. It's not that
Alright.
tall.
Alright, I'm going over there.
Okay. Alright. Cool. As you're making the move and the shot goes and Wayne hits the ground limply, Bush Grouse kind of coughs into the mic and goes, "Is the buzzer not working?" And Headmaster Osiris goes, "Oh, no, it's working perfectly well." And as enemy turn begins, Wayne's Feign Death will activate, and he will immediately hop back to his feet and regain 30 aura. And a flare. As he springs up, and Lance is just going to roll his eyes, and Wayne is going to take a shot at Viridian.
A shot at me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. I can counter snipe and defend, right? Because counter snipe is an action to any
It's a
action.
reaction to something happening, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think because I don't think we've like covered this too much. I think you have like a because they'd be reacting to the same thing, so you only have one immediate react to the first thing, you know? It's like you react and you're presenting what your reaction to it is, right?
Okay.
And then it'd be your reaction on the stack resolve that then goes back to his action, unless he doesn't have a reaction to it, right?
Correct.
Right. So you need to pick what your reaction, like the first one of this chain is.
Okay.
I
Wait, I need to pick the first one?
What, Blake?
I'm just saying, I don't know if it's like the same thing. But I so far have been allowed to use Urchin Ambush. I think when defending?
Well, what is Urchin Ambush for you?
It's a at-will reaction, 0 AP for Aura. Activate as a reaction to being the target of a melee attack. When you have any amount of Adamant Shell, inflict your semblance modifier and damage to the attacker, you may spend Adamant Shell on this tech. I don't know what the differences might be from his tech. I'm just saying that I like stacked defensive actions with another ability.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just need to know which one comes first in the stack.
Okay.
This is what my point is.
Right, okay. The defend would come first.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the, you defending would go, and then, like, you'll take the defense action against this, and you're counter-sniping the attack.
Yes.
Okay, Wayne is going to, counter-snipe your counter-snipe.
What a fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm. So we'll go on top of that. So the first shot is now... So the first shot will be defended. Assuming nothing is reacted to. Okay, so we had shot, defend, counter-snipe, Wayne counter-snipe. Do you have reaction to Wayne counter-snipe?
Yes.
Okay.
Counter snipe.
It's counter snipe.
Okay, cool.
God.
We're just doing this.
Okay, Wayne will react.
Are you sure?
Wayne will react and just go to dodge into cover.
Okay.
So, your shots will miss. Wayne's counter snipe will hit, and then the first initial shot will be defended.
Okay.
So you take 15 from his counter snipe. Was it a normal defend or a flare defend? I don't remember.
I was a normal defend.
Okay. It's 15. Do you have the aura to reduce that to anything more than 3? Or less than 3?
The aura?
Like, your aura value,
No.
does it reduce it to less than 3 damage? Or are you not?
No, it does not. I'm knocked out.
Okay. So, in a frightening display of skill and dexterity from both parties, Wayne and Viridian will enter a fucking lock of archery combativeness. As Wayne will as there is a multi-layered decision-making process both of them take, as a couple of arrows fire off and both targets move to take them. Viridian, unfortunately, is caught on the back end of this, as Wayne's massively, like, heavy shots nail into him and knock him backwards and out of aura and cracking as the buzzer goes off as Viridian's knocked down and out. And Wayne lets out, and Viridian can see as his bird's starting to fade away, Wayne let out a breath of air and a smirk to it. Bad luck, huh? And Viridian's aura will crack and the bird will disappear. On the other side of the arena,
Wayne will walk over here and go. And that took Lance will walk up there and go. That took way longer than it should have, Wayne. And he is going to step here. He's going to Black Blade once, so it goes up to 8 bonus damage. And then he's going to make an attack against Felix. He's going to flare it, and he's going to use his encounter tech, Alondite, to make a 50-foot melee attack action. That quadruples Black Blade's bonus damage.
Huh.
Yeah. So it is. So 8 times 4, 32 plus 13. It is 45 damage. So yeah, Felix is knocked out by this.
Yeah, that's just rough.
It's just rough. As on the pushback, Team GRWL unleashes a terrifyingly efficient counterattack against Team Supernova, and the buzzers ring out basically almost in tandem. As Bush Grouse goes, and with a quick turnaround, it seems like Supernova was caught unawares. Your kids are a lot more tricky than I'd figure, Mr. Osiris. Oh, well. I can't teach them anything. They bring their own flair to the combat. As the crowd will let out a cheer. And Artie will, over here, back in the staging area in the locker room, Artie will give a little bow to Clara and Gwen. Gwen huffs and goes, well, I have to say I'm quite proud of their work. They did seem backed into a corner more than they expected, I think. At least Wayne was.
It was a good fight.
I hope nothing was... No, never mind. I apologize. We should probably go meet them.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, right. So, Wayne will pull himself out of the brush as Felix's sword is disappearing in front of him, and he'll go walk over to offer a hand to help Felix up.
Felix won't take it, but he'll stand up and just say, unfortunate. Fight well.
Wayne will go to pull the headband up from over his eyes, and he blinks. They're a bit red from underneath it for some reason. He goes, yeah, thanks. Good environment for me. You're tough to get away from, man. Had me on the rope there. Yeah, cool. Awkwardly nod and start making his way into the middle.
Yeah, Felix will start walking to the locker room past them.
Lance will look over at Felix and go, I hope we can have a fight on a better day for you.
I would like that as well. That last move was quite impressive.
Thank you. I take my swordsmanship very seriously.
Yeah,
He
Felix will make
swirls
his
the
way over
blade as the
Viridian.
black aura dissipates around it. He'll be walking by as well.
He's gonna dust himself off. Going down in the pile of rubble.
Yeah, stones and shit kind of crumble around him as he's pushing himself back out of it.
Dang it. Looks like they had us.
Yes. Unfortunate. I wish there was something more I could have done.
Yeah. We're gonna look down at the ground and go, can't say I feel no different.
Let's go meet with Clara and Gwen. I'm sure we'll be getting an earful.
Do we have to see Gwen?
I'm afraid she's on our team, so yes.
Fine.
As you guys are pulling yourself up, Wayne's gonna walk over with a grin on his face and look over at Viridian and go,
Well, what'd you think about that, huh?
Shoot. Viridian's gonna, like, crick his neck and go, "What the devil are you firing at me? Comm towers?"
Something like that.
Well.
Figured, well, we might be going against the prince, but none of us are slouches, Good luck, bad luck, it doesn't matter. Alright?
Wow. Maybe. I would get mad as a bit. But, fine, you got this one. But round 2 is gonna be ours if you make it.
If we make it. Man, before I couldn't tell if you were just overconfident or just an idiot, but I never doubted you were an ass. Get a better attitude, dude.
Better ass than nothing.
He shakes his head. Yeah, you're clueless. Wayne, come on. It's unsightly. Don't be so petty. Ah, come on, Lance. I gotta have some pride. They walk off. Chapter 27. Bad luck.
What if we had won?
Whooping bad luck for them.
As Clara is walking from the locker room with Gwen, like to meet them.
Yeah, we're probably, probably off the stage by now.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say Clara's like probably looking at Gwen a bit to see how like she's doing, how she's feeling, cause like
Yeah. So, you want me to take you guys back to the actual locker room, or you want?
Yeah, I mean that's fine. We
We can just go back to that.
We can talk in the locker room. It's not like talking in the locker room. It's like not private.
Yeah, let me give you guys some shit. Yeah. There's not enough space. Let me just move a couple people around real quick.
Felix walks up. Clara slaps him. How dare you? How dare you lose?
You lost. You fucking dirty faunus.
You dirty lagoo.
Oh, don't call me that.
Fucking go. Kuma Natata. It's a wonderful phrase.
Whoa, guys, they're based on Timon and Pumbaa.
Whoa, holy fuck.
Whoa, dude, I'm fucking tripping balls.
Oh, they eat bugs.
Oh fuck.
You guys can sit yourselves down, do it however you wish. I just go out of the way. And Grail head off to a different locker room.
As we're meeting up, Clara will hand Viridian and Felix some water. Here, you guys might be thirsty after, all that fighting.
Thank you.
I would like to say,
Gwen lets out an uncomfortably sharp, breath of air.
I may have underestimated and given you a false impression of how Wayne fights, I guess. I'm sorry. That was more effective than I imagined. I hope I didn't stroke your egos too much.
Clara will just giggle a bit.
It's fine. The mistakes were ours, I think.
You guys still put up a good fight.
Well, yeah, they didn't look easy, so even small mistakes are big against someone like them, I guess. So, don't.
And now we know what to look out for next time.
That's a good way to put it, I think.
Gwen says awkwardly. She wrings her hands.
Yes, we'll be prepared next time. But I still feel as if we could have done something more.
I think that's bound to happen. I mean, if you lose a fight, it's not like you go up there expecting to lose. So, I guess it's just important that we think on what could have happened, so we're, in a better spot next time we fought him. Because,
And, maybe it was just bad timing.
Yeah.
You think it's not the best day for you, right, Felix?
I do not know what you're referring to.
Oh. either way, I mean, looking at Team GRWL, if we want to win the whole thing, odds are we're gonna end up fighting them again.
Yes.
So, I mean, we can just try and take away, as much as we can from this fight.
Your shots look good, Viridian.
Thanks. Viridian's gonna, like, open the bottle and pour the water over his head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was a real back and forth exchange you had with Wayne at the end, but, I mean, looks like, his shots could pierce through a building. So, bit of a different, caliber of bullet you're firing.
Well, I guess it makes sense in how he would utilize the semblance.
Yeah, it's a real tricky thing to handle. Him, ducking out of sight so often.
Yeah, well, we can figure out a way to deal with it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now that Viridian knows how slippery he is, he just needs to maybe get more birds on him or something. I don't know. Not that you weren't expecting it, so.
Even with him dipping out of sight, they still managed to land a really solid hit on him with Felix's swords once Viridian got an eye on him.
Yeah.
So, now that we know what to look out for from the get-go, it shouldn't go down the same way.
It's not like that Lance guy. It's not like Lance was too proactive. He just kind of walked around.
Yeah. Don't know we should expect that the next time.
Yes, I won't fall for that trick that Wayne pulled. Not twice.
Either way, I guess now all we can do is, rest up and get ready for a match tomorrow. Not much use, dwelling on, the losses too much. Not when we got so much more ahead of us. Just try and take away, all the right things from it.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Lawrence says as he pops himself down and puts an arm around Felix. You said it, Clara.
Oh, hi, Lawrence.
How you guys doing? Who's up for drinking tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, lads.
Sorry, I just gotta pass, Lawrence.
Viridian, you're more rock, man. I thought y'all had you for sure.
Well, if I was your rock, who else is going?
Well, thing is, mate, Yuri skipped. Hosey seems a little, off. Ollie even said nah. So, I'm basically fucked,
Ah, shoot. He's gonna, count on his fingers and go, well, I can't be the fourth person to let you down, Lawrence. Count me in.
Thank you. Felix.
I will not be attending.
Alright. Rough. You gals could come if you want. If we'd get a little too boyish for you. I'm good.
I'm trying to think, who was it that said they wanted to go drinking with me earlier today? I talked to so many people back to back, I forget who it was.
Fuck. My brain is so slow today. Give me a second. It was... Oh, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't Abe.
I don't think it was Abe.
Obviously, it wasn't.
Unless it was Abe.
It might have been Abe. Who did I talk?
I think it was Abe.
Wait, no. Wasn't it Ospin?
Oh, it was Ospin.
Yeah, it was Ospin. He said that right before we
Right.
left. I might be doing something with Roselyn, but, maybe I can... Well, Osmond did say he wanted to go drinking with me.
Oh, Oz! That's a good one. I could just pick him up and take me if I was really desperate.
Yeah, he mentioned to me before that he wanted to go drinking, so... I mean, I'll check what I'm doing, but either way, he might be a good person to ask.
Alright. Yeah, see, Viridian? It'll be a fine show.
Well, if Oz is there, he's just gonna smile and go, "It sure will be." That guy's always good for a laugh. Except when he's not.
What's that?
Earlier today, he was talking about some stuff. Wasn't really funny, which is weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well.
Everything he does is funny.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm sure it was just the heat.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'm going to leave.
Alright, I'll see you, Felix.
Alright, man.
Yes. Then Felix will walk out.
Let's go.
For your sake, Noah. He'll be wandering on the Coliseum for a bit, and then he'll head down to Shade.
Thank you. Let's go up his ass.
Viridian, now, maybe you'd be a good person to make sure Felix doesn't go, off by himself when he's having a issue thing.
Gwen does like a hand motions like she's trying to figure out a way to represent emotional damage from being a slave. So she's just doing two open palms and kind of circling a ball in her hands.
Viridian's gonna kind of stare at her like she's crazy for a second, and then go, "Oh yeah, oh look at that." He'll look down at the floor where Felix was just sitting. The kid left his water. I should go bring that back to him. I'll catch up with you when we're drinking, Laurie.
Oh yeah, sure man. And Gwen will look at you, look confused, realize what you're doing, and give you a thumbs up.
Yeah? He needs his water.
Needs his water, of course. Of course he needs his water. Viridian. Oh yeah, sorry.
No, keep going. I was just gonna start talking to Lawrence.
I was gonna say something when Viridian walked away to go follow him, so... when Viridian walks away, Gwen will go,
You know what? He has his moments.
Clara will just kind of snicker a bit. Right.
wow, that's fucking progress from you.
Shut up, Lawrence.
Oh, shut up, Lawrence. But what the fuck's the deal with that?
Felix is just having a tough time right now.
Yeah!
Oh, alright, well, shoot, I would've tried to convince him harder then. Yeah. That's rough.
I don't know if drinking's gonna be the right thing for him at the moment.
You never know.
You're alright there.
It's more about hanging out with the boys and relaxing, but yeah.
Maybe Viridian can convince him to come along.
Yeah, we'll trust him, alright?
Speaking on that, I do have a date with Roselyn later, but I can come drinking for a while and then meet up with her after.
Rad, cool. Sure, shoot, go for it.
So we can just,
You really want to show up to a date drunk?
Well, I'm not gonna be drinking that much.
Come on, Gwen, that'd be funny.
I mean...
It's not like Roselyn would mind.
Okay, as long as you're not drinking that much, it's not that bad.
I'm responsible. I'll be fine.
Yeah, she's the picture of responsibility, Gwen. Stop being a stiff.
Not being a stiff, Lawrence. I'm flexible.
I don't think Lawrence is ever stiff.
Oh, it's true. Check this out as he jiggles his stomach like a lava lamp.
Ew.
Oh, that's...
Did you guys win or something?
Oh, yeah, we fucking stuffed them.
As expected.
Mm-hmm. Lucy and I gave him the 1-2, you know?
Oh, Lawrence, I'll go try and grab Osmond, but can you do me a favor?
What was it?
I'm assuming you know where Lucy is. Headmaster Osiris said he wanted to speak with her about something. Said to send her...
Oh, really?
Yeah, said to send her his way. I'll go try to find Osmond, and meet you, around the entrance. Can you
What
go...
did the headmaster of Beacon want to speak to Lucy about?
I don't know. I mean, he just kind of told me when I was leaving to send her his way if I ran into her.
Huh. Okay.
He's a nice guy. I think they got along pretty well when we went to Beacon a while ago. Maybe he just wants to check in.
Yeah, Headmaster Osiris is real nice.
I didn't say it wasn't nice, guys. He's very nice. I know. I'm just okay. God.
Well, we can just ask Lucy after she talks to him.
Yeah, come on, Gwen. It's not like she's not going to tell us.
I thought it might be rude to ask. Like it's a private thing.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll
What
know
the
that.
fuck?
Guess we'll know that after we ask.
Yeah, you're a bit of a fucking tiz, aren't you?
Shut up, Lawrence. I am gonna go relax.
All right. See you later then.
Yeah, don't get hammered.
See, she's just. Well, she's just, you know, a bit
Ugh.
off about that because Viridian and Felix got, like, really... They did, like, the hardest stuff they had.
Oh, that's funny as fuck, mate.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
probably gonna...
I heard Viridian got fucked up and started screaming. That was funny.
Oh, yeah. I remember Wayne telling me something about that.
Yeah, fun guy, Wayne. Ah, poor bastard. Ah, well, good luck with that, Felix thing. Hope he's doing alright. You keep me, posted on that.
Oh, yeah. I'll keep you in the know.
Yeah, I can always take a crack at it or maybe send Mary or Lucy at him. They do wonders.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if we really want to get a town, we can send Lucy there.
Yeah, you know it.
Well, either way, I'll meet you at the entrance a bit later.
Yeah, catch you around.
I was gonna come over here to quickly talk to Jasper.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, Jasper and Natalie are comparing Huntsman and Heroes cards. And Robin is staring at them with a sort of childlike innocence that she has never seen these shiny fucking pieces of cardboard before. That one looks fancy. It's just holographic. It's not actually that rare.
Well, what the fuck's the point of making it glimmer like that?
It still looks pretty fancy.
Oh, holy shit. Thank you. Someone gets it. But, like, how the fuck am I supposed to read all this junk? It's so tiny, letters and all that.
I mean, it's not that small, Rob.
Ah, it's pretty asinine to be this. Does it really need all this text?
I mean, somebody's got to know how the rules work.
Nah. I mean, you can just spitball it, right?
Yeah, that's what I do, but Skipper always wins when I do that.
He's a crafty one, I think.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Check this one, Rob.
Wait, wasn't that the one I had in my hand? Yeah. Fuck you, Purloin! Give back my fucking pen!
What?
Missing my pen!
And those two will start arguing over something. It's Jasper will turn to Clara.
Hey, Jasper, how you doing?
Ah, alright, Clara. Thanks. Things could be better, I suppose, though. We really got off to a rotten start.
Yeah, so, if you don't mind me asking, how's Jacqueline doing?
He kind of tips his hat a bit. Well, Trick or Treat's still broken. She's trying to repair it in time, but it's been quite a difficult situation for her. None of her injuries, or any of our injuries, are really that lasting, luckily. But, well, she's mainly had to rely on most of her explosives alone, which is a real hamper, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I appreciate it, thanks. It's not what I was expecting when I came here, and I wish I could do something more for this now, but it's just a rotten hand to draw, you know?
Yeah.
Well, the boys and us aren't gonna let it keep us down and all, but well, we're just doing the best we can now.
That's good to hear. Well, I hope you guys, give it your all in all your matches.
Oh, definitely. And hopefully we'll be able to be in fighting condition once we run into you four again, because we are looking forward to our rematch.
I know all of us are too, so hopefully we're all at peak condition when we get there. And if not, at least we then have the second round to try again.
Of course. He kind of sways his little, fucking not handkerchief tie, it's a little, what are those called? Not dinky, but like a kerchief thing he's got tucked into his, neck. Kind of like sways it a bit as he turns and smiles, and then kind of, downplays his theatrics a bit and takes his hat off and goes, "Thanks for checking. It means a lot."
Oh, yeah. I mean, just wanted to make sure you guys were doing fine. Well, I'll talk to you later, Jasper.
Oh. Of course. I'll see you then. Now I have to go back to making sure my collection isn't snatched out from under me.
It's gonna be pretty tough with them around.
Definitely. I always have a... I'm not gonna... card up my sleeve.
Claire's just gonna, like, laugh a bit as she walks away.
He shakes his head like, what can you do? And, we'll catch up with the lads outside. And I actually have to copy this for Ian since he did health damage.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Vernie just keeps doing health damage every fight. I'm invincible.
I've got, like, a bank account. It's not running out.
Put me...
Oh, God.
Put me in! Viridian says he's 1 HP in the locker room.
Hey, you been coughing up blood lately? Yes.
Oh, man, I'm good.
Put me in, coach. I've got it. I can't throw the towel in. I can't. Good thing I caught the towel before it hit the ground.
Claire throws the towel and a bird comes away and knocks it out of the air.
No!
My god, he's so powerful.
Powerful.
I'll die in this ring!
I'd rather die
Like a
samurai
man.
than- I'd rather die a samurai than live a coward. Okay. So Viridian can follow out Felix to return his water.
Yeah. Viridian, catching up to Felix from behind is going to mirror this morning by throwing the water bottle at Felix. You know, in that kind of swaying one where it does like a spin in the air, and he's aiming it to land like on Felix's head.
Okay. Felix will swiftly turn around and just catch it. Is there something you need?
Whoa, well at least y'all still together. And he's just gonna kind of like mosey on up and go, you know, the girls is worried about you.
They seem to do that a lot.
Yeah, sure enough. I mean, I guess I is too, but I don't really feel much like saying nothing about it. I mean, wouldn't be fair after all the time you's come to me telling me that I should come talk to you if I was thinking about things and I didn't. So, you know, I ain't trying to be no hypocrite.
I see. So would you like to know what's going on with me?
Well, yeah. It might help a bit.
I see. Well, then I will tell you that I think I've come to a solution for my problem. That loss we just suffered has only cemented it more.
Alright. Sounds like you've got a plan.
Yes,
Not
I do.
involved in anything crazy, is it?
No, nothing of the sort. I just... Well, I am not one to be angered by a loss. We simply did not make the right choices. But we can learn from that, and I cannot be angry about that. But I fear that maybe I was not as focused because of things that happened. Maybe these dreams are affecting me more than I thought.
Well, maybe they are. I couldn't say. He's gonna be like, in about the fight, I was right there with you. He's going to say, guess something about the way I was handling things is getting under Wayne's skin. I can't say I care that much. I mean, if he's going to get rattled, that'll be all the better for us later, but... well, even when you lose, you gotta talk big. At least that's what I think.
That is a philosophy I do not agree with. I think you should perhaps apologize to him. I don't think making him angry is a good idea. But do what you wish.
Well, he's just gonna kind of shrug and go. The only thing I can do after a loss is make some kind of excuse.
Felix will just like raise an eyebrow, not understanding. I do not understand.
Well, I guess the way I figure it, if there ain't no excuse, then ain't nothing went wrong, and he'll shrug and go, ain't nothing you can do about it.
Is it because you do not want to acknowledge that they are better than you?
He's gonna be like, well, they won, so I gotta give them that. They could beat me. Don't mean I'm gonna say they're better than me.
I see. A way to protect your fragile pride. Interesting.
Okay.
Viridian, I should tell you that these dreams have only started this semester.
Right, yeah. Seem to recall that being the case.
Yes. The first semester, I think you could say that I was not necessarily sociable.
Right.
This semester, I have started to branch out and make more friends.
Yeah, you have.
Yes, I can see now that that may have been a mistake.
Really now.
Yes.
Alright. How you figuring that?
It is... I cannot lie, it is nice to have friends. Very nice. But It must be the reason for these dreams. Getting too close to people. It's the only... It has to be the reason it's happening. I'm not saying I will be mean to anyone, but I simply must focus my time elsewhere.
Really? It has to be the reason, huh?
I have thought about this very extensively. It must be it.
Now, forgive me if this might seem a bit disrespectful, but you're sure you've been thinking about it in the right head? I mean, I don't see how getting some friends is gonna mess you up like that. Want to explain that bit?
Yes, I suppose. Well, for one, it takes away from time I could be reflecting or training. And further, it may remind me of people before who are not here anymore. That must be it. Emotions are a cruel thing.
Well, any of the friends you made here in Shade particularly remind you of these people?
Yes. I would say that Carol and Clara are very similar to someone I knew once. It doesn't matter now, though. That... I should have seen this coming. I saw no point in getting close to anyone, and I see now I was right.
Well, forgive me, but that seems just a bit touched in the head. I mean, I guess if it's Clara and Carol's resemblance to these people that's doing it, I can see why it'd be... And he'll kind of cross his eyebrows for a second and go, "Didn't y'all stay with Carol over the break?"
Yes.
And like nothing happened then?
Felix will turn away a bit. No. But that does not mean anything.
I mean, I think it means something, kid. I mean, look, if it's the people you miss, people who are not here no more, sorry if I'm not being too delicate about it, that's doing this, maybe you got a point, but... And he's just gonna kind of shrug and go, what about when we were in that dust mine last year? Or when that Jezebel was saying stuff at you? None of that sparked nothing. So, like... I guess you really must be sure of it. It's you've gotten, what, soft or something this year?
That is not the way I would put it, but it's just these distractions. They must be the reason. It's... Getting over what happened to me was a process, Viridian. And I take great pride in the fact that it does not affect me anymore. And it doesn't affect me anymore.
It didn't affect you.
Yes. It didn't, I suppose, and it won't from now on. I have this figured out.
So, did your master help you figure out how to deal with this?
Yes, partly. But I think it would be... Again, I take some pride in saying that I got over it myself. Not fully, but mostly.
Yeah. I mean... It seems a bit crazy, Felix. I mean, I guess I can't pretend to know how you get over stuff like this. I mean, I never had nothing like that happen to me. But, I mean, I guess you had your way, and I guess, Miss Clara, she's had hers. And you know, Miss Tiz went through something pretty bad too, and I bet some other people here have as well. He's gonna kind of clap his hands together, just kind of rub them for a second and be like, so maybe I am the kind of person to be convincing you that what you're saying sounds pretty crazy, but, I mean, whatever you did before didn't fix this, so you really just gonna try that again? I mean, it stopped it, but it's come back now.
It will work. And I am not under any pretense to think that I'm the only person who had bad things happen to them. People like Clara and Tiz, they push it down. Make it so it does not affect them anymore. Maybe they have these lapses, but I am, and he'll like hesitate, I'm stronger than that. It should not affect me.
Alright. He's just going to kind of go, and, like, nod his head for a second and go, you know, I guess maybe you got a point, I guess. I mean, Clara, she had a pretty bad fright last year. Went off, crying to the room, ran off to the city, told people about it, tried to make peace with it, but probably still is eating her away, so maybe you got a point. Maybe you is stronger than that, kid. But, well, what if you ain't?
Felix will have a look of genuine anger on his face. I said that I am. I know that I am. I worked for this. Can't just go away that fast.
Alright. Alright. Well, I think you're crazy, Felix. But if you think you're making the right call, then he's just gonna kind of shake his head and go, no. I mean, I'll let you do it, but it ain't gonna be easy. And he's gonna be like, so what's gonna happen is that tonight or tomorrow morning, you gotta tell Clara what you was thinking. She is our team leader. She's been through something like this. I don't care if you tell Gwen or not, but Miss Clara deserves to know, considering how much she cares about this kind of stuff, making sure people's alright. And if you don't, then I was gonna have to tell her myself, Felix.
I see. Then I suppose you can go ahead. She would find out eventually anyway.
Alright. Well, he'll just kind of nod and go, well, I told you I was going to give you the chance to do it. If you don't want to, I'll do it myself.
Yes, thank you. I know that this is for the best.
Sure it is, kid. Actually, no, he would have said, sure it is, Felix.
I'm going to go do something. Somewhere. Felix will turn around. I'm afraid I don't feel like drinking tonight.
Oh, don't worry. I was figuring that.
Yes. Felix will start to walk off.
All right. What a bitch.
Yeah, let's go drinking. Is Felix doing all right?
He's fine. He's great.
He's great. He's great.
He's doing great. He's doing great.
He's paced.
Okay. Okay. Very good, fellas. Very good. While they were off having their heart-to-heart, Clara May was heading out by herself of the arena to quickly catch up with her. Let's see. Get Clara. As Claire's walking around the Coliseum, she's gonna hear like a high-pitched like whistle, get her attention.
and leaned up against the wall, hands folded over each other, is Nero. He's grinning at Clara.
Clara's gonna, like, once she notices, like, after he whistles, she's just gonna, like, narrow her eyes a bit and look, obviously, like, not, like, she's gonna lose her grin.
Yeah.
And she's gonna pause for a moment, but then start to walk over.
Wow, you can at least smile a little. It's not like you were the one losing today. Aw, don't tell me this is how you look after one little loss.
It's not the loss that's bothering me.
Oh, you're above that. Wow. What's it then?
You got something to say?
Ah, I got used to listen to any kind of troubles you're having, Miss Sora. I mean, for a minute there I thought you guys might be on a winning streak or something. But you really stuffed it today. Your chums ain't really much if they can't keep up with the low of the low on that team, after all.
Claire's gonna pause for a moment. Wayne and Lance are no pushovers. Neither are my teammates.
Okay, whatever you say. I mean, come on. You're a team leader, right? You're supposed to be objective about these sorts of things. Can't you be a little honest? Are you gonna give me the same kind of guff you'd give, like, a kid? I mean, I know you huntsmen gotta practice to have all this nice things to say in tragedy time, but we're just two people. Be a little honest to yourself.
She's just gonna, like, glare at him for a moment.
He smirks.
Can I ask you something, Nero?
Anything.
Why are you here? Do you even want to be a huntsman? Why are you going to an academy? She's gonna pause.
Why would I want to be a huntsman? Idiots who go off in the wilderness, die cold, freezing, alone, surrounded by monsters. It's a pathetic way to go out and you don't even get anything for living that life. No, I'm doing this because I'm getting paid.
That's it?
Yeah. That's it! You're an idiot, aren't you? He kind of laughs and unfolds his arms as he rubs his forehead. Ah, man. I mean, we're not talking about some, 9-to-5 job here. I'm living comfortable thanks to this life. Better than my old career, even. The old man's got his heart set on being a headmaster or whatever, so I'm not going to turn down an offer like this. You're telling me you think money ain't a reason to do something like this? Go to school or whatever? Fight some amateurs? It's the best deal on the planet right now for me.
Claire's just gonna, she's just gonna look at him. It's not gonna be very long. It's just gonna be a moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting.
Oh, come off of it. You gotta be kidding me.
Everyone here puts so much more into this than just looking for a quick buck.
Quick buck? It's like 4 years. Come on, this is an investment. And what? You think I didn't do any effort to get this strong? More than you. See, the problem is with huntsmen is you're all doing this for an unattainable goal.
Unattainable goal?
What? That's what you idealists want, right? Kill Grim, keep people safe? Just run the numbers. One person ain't gonna change that. 100 ain't either, or else this place would have been clean of those things a long time ago. I mean, come on. How many huntsmen and huntresses do you think you need to keep this place actually safe?
A vein's gonna pop on Claire's head, and she looks at him. Even keeping one person safe means it's worth it.
Yeah. What's that person gonna do, huh? Oh, come on. Don't give me this. You're gonna tell me those people don't deserve it?
She's gonna look kind of stunned.
And he'll take the advantage of Clara being caught off guard. Let's run the numbers, Clara May. Trained huntsmen and huntresses don't attract Grim so much. You know why? Because they got a handle on their lives. They're strong, I'll give them that. Might not know how to really live their lives correctly, but they certainly could throw their weight around. I mean, there's plenty of them that I'm sure I couldn't handle right now. I'll give them that. Problem is, the people they work for, people they try and serve, they're all weak. Don't actually put in the effort to keep themselves safe. I mean, huntsmen are only a problem because we've got so many weak people out there. And I don't mean to sound jaded, but it's just true. I mean, seriously, you've got to think, right? You set off on this career to kill Grimm so you'd be safe from them. Why can't every Joe Schmo have that kind of resolve? They're happy to wait until they're picked off one day, get unlucky, and a Beowulf snaps their neck. I can give you some credit. You're at least trying to keep yourself alive.
Like, Claire's like, at this point, Claire's like beyond pissed off. Like,
Yeah.
she hasn't gotten like this mad at an individual in a long time. In terms of like, oh wow, this guy's like fucking scum.
Yeah.
I didn't set off on this to protect myself. I set off to save people that need help.
I'm asking, what's the point if they ain't gonna save themselves? I mean, really, you think they could at least meet you halfway, right? We wouldn't have this problem if it wasn't for them. So I say let the Grimm take care of them, and we'll be safe. Grimm will go away after that. They don't care about strong people, only the weak.
At this point, Clara is going to lose control of her emotions a bit, and like just hit the wall with her like shield infused fist.
Yeah. A couple of people nearby kind of let out an uncomfortable murmur, but there aren't too many people.
And like start
Cranes
like
his neck a bit. He doesn't flinch really.
and she's breathing a bit more heavily.
Maybe I'm giving you too much credit. With a reaction like that, I think the Grimm might get you too. But nah, you've at least put up enough of a fight. What's the first time you ever run into a Grimm?
She's just gonna like look at him.
Come on, humor me a little bit. Or do you want me to go first? First impressions matter the most, babe.
I ran into one when I was 10.
Ooh. What happened there?
Destroyed my whole cliff. Village and all.
Oh, yeah. Old Tentacle, I heard about that. Figures. Oh. See? Place like that attracted a real nasty monster. Now why? Because none of you were strong there. Whole nation was falling apart from what I heard about it. You know, the first time I met a Grimm,
Like she's looking at him. Claire's about to snap.
same thing happened.
Like she's still looking directly at him. Like she's paying attention.
Whole pack of them ran through our village. Some shithole down south of Mistral. Don't even remember the name of it. Too young back then. Probably 5 or something. Little mom got thrown around the house in front of me till her neck snapped by that Beowulf. But you know the funny thing, Clara? Me? They didn't really seem to care. You know why? Because I was born strong. Blessed even. The fucking heavens recognized me. But you know, you can't let something like that snap your mom's neck in front of him. So I beat it to death. I think that's when I locked my aura. But even after that, whole pack of those Grimms just walked through the village and ignored me like I was invisible. And it made me realize they weren't gonna hurt me. Because I had already proved I wasn't prey for them. And you know what? Think you might have done that too. Unless there's still fear in your heart. In which case, those things are going to snake their way to you and kill you. And you'll just become another forgotten huntsman after hundreds have already died.
Clara's like expression is like very grim, as she's just like looking like directly at him, like glaring, like obviously about to snap. You can trust me, Nero. I'm not feeling any fear right now.
Oh, good. See, this is the kind of thing people want on a card. Personal stakes in a match. I want to see some actual anger out here. None of this fun little displays of affection. This whole tournament makes me fucking sick, honestly. It's just everyone stroking their own egos, showing off the children they're sending off for the harvest. I mean, give it a decade, and I bet about half these names will be on tombstones. That's the kind of life you're living. And you think I'm disgusting for avoiding it like the fucking plague. Get over yourself, Sora. You got a family, don't you? He grins.
God, hold on. I'm just taking a moment to, like, just think of when the breaking point is.
Sure. You want him to continue? Or
No, hold on.
you're pausing? Yeah.
You better shut the fuck up, Nara. She's just, like, looking at him and talking, like, in a very, like, deeper voice.
He just smiles still. It's less feral than before. Wouldn't you rather provide a safe and healthy life for them, rather than them just know you're dead one day? I mean, come on, you only got so much left, right? Give them a warmer house, rather than a tombstone. Little friendly advice.
I'm doing what I do, so no one ends up like me.
Oh, so we're the same then. Just doing it for ourselves. Well, I can get that.
We're not the same.
Yeah. Tell yourself whatever you feel like, he'll say as he gets up from the wall.
And Claire's gonna, like, move a bit and look at him.
He'll look over his shoulder.
Felix,
Trying to fight here would be pretty funny.
nah. I'll put you down on a bigger stage. I know Felix wanted to get a crack at you, but I don't think I can let him anymore. So just you wait. Everything you said here, and what you did to Team Jack and everyone else. I'm not gonna let you get off easy. Like, that's obviously gonna make her, like, almost stop for a second.
Yeah. I'm just fucking with you. Ah, this is great. Should've told the old man to bust that camera for this. Well, yeah, you come at me, your Lagoo come at me, whatever. I'll handle you both as you see fit. Figure it out among yourselves. Just tell me what the card is and I'll show up for it. Later, Sora. Rest in peace.
She's just gonna be glaring at him as he leaves.
And he'll head off, waving over his shoulder into the crowd of onlookers. He's attracted quite the audience after the fucking smash.
Claire wants to hit something again, but can see the people around and see what she already did. So
I don't want to end up on YouTube.
She's just gonna pause for a moment and just let out a very deep breath and then start walking off.
Perfect time to go drinking.
Oh yeah, she still has to go find Ospen.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, are you doing alright, Clara? No.
Oh, I'm fucking bad. Alright, I am gonna go use the bathroom and get some more water, so I'll be a few minutes. Let me see. Where did I put Ospen's thing? Yeah, Ospen will be chilling out asleep on this bench.
After a while, Claire... Oh, they're avoiding you now.
Well, I just moved back to the spaces they were in.
Claire will, after walking around for a little while, for a bit, trying to calm down, and then looking for Ospen, will eventually...
Walking hard to crack the ground.
Eventually run into him.
Yeah.
She was like a step away from putting her fucking gun to his throat.
Yeah, you'll see him. Umbra, you met him once before, sat on the bench, reading something on a scroll. Once in a while, glancing over at Ospen, who's just asleep looking on the bench, kind of awkwardly hanging off of it.
Claire will walk up and seeing the sleeping man on the bench does give her some comfort.
He's like hung off it. Not like lengthwise correctly. Like he's just got his back horizontally across the bench. So he's just like a fucking U. Legs hanging off one side, head hanging down the other.
Mm. Hey, Osman?
Oh, hello, Clara May.
I didn't wake you, did I?
Did you?
Sorry if I did.
It's okay. I don't know if you actually did or not.
Right.
Culprit remains at large. How can
Yeah,
I help you?
I have a friend kind of like that.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait, you know Roselyn, right?
Of course.
Yeah, she's...
We're quite well acquainted now.
Yeah, she's kind of like that, you know. Kind of hard to tell when she's actually sleeping. Oh, well.
You bring up a good point. She is kind of like you. Both
Right.
of your eyes are similar.
Thank you. I happen to quite like your eyes.
Yes. You both have very interesting ones.
Right. Well, I was wondering if you wanted to go drinking. I was going to go with Lawrence and Viridian, and you mentioned earlier you wanted to do that at some point.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. Umbra, would you like to come? Huh? Was I don't think I was in this conversation, man. Oh.
Cause is looking at Osman like a bit like, that's weird.
He's still hung off the table, so his eyes are actually visible for once. And you see they mainly are just staring forward, not at either of you.
Is it a yes?
Huh? I don't want to intrude. Oh, I would like to intrude, yes.
Wait, I'm confused. I was talking to you, Osman.
Were you? It'd probably help if you look at her. He looks up at Clara. No, so you were. So is that a yes, Umbra? I don't think... No, he looks awkwardly at Clara like, I don't know why he keeps trying to invite me.
Claire like looks at him and she fucking hates Nero, but she doesn't hold that against other people until they, you know, prove they're fucking terrible people. She just kind of shrugs her shoulders a bit.
Clara, can he come along?
I mean, Umbra, do you want to come along?
Well, I wasn't gonna do anything, so I mean, if it's not too weird.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Cool. I don't really have any friends here, so that'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Thanks. I can give you his cheery, boyish smile.
I know you already met Viridian. I don't know if you met our other friend Lawrence, but I guess you can now.
Oh, he's the cool guy who can like fall apart and stuff. Yeah, I've seen him in the matches. I'd like to meet him.
Yeah. Well, that's good. We're supposed to meet them at the front entrance.
Ah, sick. Well, lead the way. Oz, do you need help? He just holds his hands up, and Umbra will pull him up. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let me just go get people's actual tokens at the sandbar. Also, let me check in on the sandbar. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can stay. Oh, wait, Felix, why are you on this map? Get out of here.
You leave, but those stay.
Those can stay.
A gift from the gods.
Oh, gods.
Felix just walks back, is completely alone in a corner, pulls out a box of animal crackers.
Gods.
I don't need them, but I need you.
No, he's cast off the animal crackers.
My god, it's that serious?
What about your Glove World merchandise?
No. Yeah.
We're still good, then.
I'll take off the hat and it drops and it fucking leaves an indention. Holy shit!
Was
weighted.
weighted clothing.
It's weighted glove merchandise.
Fucking babe.
Oh my god, he's so strong now.
I don't remember that from DPC.
I don't remember that
was
from
under his
anime.
hair.
I'm kind of based on like shonen characters. That's why I'm schizophrenic and like sociopath.
Well, you called that one.
Well, I'm a
Holy
nightmare.
shit.
That's why anyone tries to match me, they gotta keep on guessing.
I'm the only boy around here, says the man.
I'm the only boy around here.
Yeah, that's right. We make fun
To
of.
the child.
That's right. We make fun of them here, folks.
That's right. Owned.
If you're familiar with them and you've made it this far on our show, like, come on.
You will have to run into a young pike, right? It's true.
There's no fucking way.
No, I don't think it matches up with the time.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
No fucking way.
Maybe like the lion guy. He's probably a bit older.
Fine, guy. No, I thought they were all Huntsman graduates. Like, I thought they were all
I mean,
fresh.
I assumed they all graduated. I didn't know like what years. Like,
No, that's fair. They could be late enrollments.
yeah, it's like I don't. Well, it's like I don't know if they said they're like fresh out of Huntsman Academy.
I thought that.
They might have. It, like, blends together.
Who knows? The first episode, I mean, as we all know, we couldn't even remember what the fucking mission was. Alright, sorry, right. You want me to just take you guys over to Sandbar now, or do you want to meet up first in canon? Freddie and Blake, Richard Blake is your call.
And we could, we could just like meet up outside the sandbar and act like it's a bit further off, or like in the, like That's been fun. It's like I was going to meet Lawrence at like the entrance of like getting up here, and like that's probably where we'd run into Viridian because it's not like he's leaving. I think.
I think I have something to do, actually.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What do you want to
What
do?
you gotta do?
It hurts me. But I think I have to go tell Gwen what happened.
Well, we'll meet you at the bar then. You can be fashionably late, mister.
Yes,
Bros.
that's fine.
Okay. Sorry, this is a new development.
I know. It doesn't actually hurt me. It just makes sense.
Alright. Let me go get Gwen. Where did I leave her? Is she on the map somewhere? She's so white, she just blends in. Oh, god damn it.
I know.
You fucking bitch. There she is. Look at her, she's so stupid.
She's so stupid.
She's just got the Spider-Man theme playing in her head over and over again.
Oh my god.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. And she'll be in line till be leaving. Oh wait, no, you guys have priority access. She won't be in line, she'll just be by the docking area, observing the thrills of the heights.
Okay, well. Because this is
it's rare to be
important.
this tall for her.
I know. Because this is so important. After Viridian has allowed Felix to run off,
Yeah.
he's gonna dig through his pocket and take his scroll out
Oh my god.
and try to figure out how to use this.
Dear fucking Christ, you have so many messages.
I have so many messages. I can't. That's not. I'm not reading those.
Base.
Which one of these is she? So I imagine, but when people are like, Viridian, can I get your scroll number? He's just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
And like, they do like an infrared thing and he just doesn't label it.
Yeah.
Of course.
So I like to imagine he calls a wrong number first.
Sure. Alright. Bring.
Hello?
Hey, who is this?
Who's this?
Oh. This is, Alright, this is Viridian.
There's a pause. Hey, Viridian, you figured out how to use a scroll? Mary shouts back excitedly.
Yeah, part ways.
Huh, it's Mary. They sound a little different over scrolls.
Yeah, they, do. Hey, Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me for, sounding weird, but, do you know what? Do you know how I can call Gwen?
With her number.
Alright. Do you know which one that is?
What do you mean, which one?
I got
Like
a couple of them.
Oh my... Oh, brothers, you don't label them?
How do you do that?
When you put them in, you can still edit them. It's right by the name, Viridian. There's a little pencil. Click it.
Pencil.
Tap it.
Oh, okay.
Tap
the
this
pencil?
one. Make it Mary.
Alright.
Okay.
That don't look like a pencil.
It's a pen. What do you mean it doesn't? What do you mean it doesn't look like a pencil?
It's not even yellow.
Well, of course it's not yellow.
Where's the rubber?
Oh my god! It's a little circle at the end.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. Okay, this is Gwen's number. Tells you which one it is. Mark it down.
Alright, I will. Thank you kindly, Mary.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Anything to help bring you to the modern era. Fine. Okay. Why the hell are you calling Gwen?
Well, that's a long
You hate
story.
Gwen.
Believe me, I is aware of that. It's just I need her right now.
Okay. I'm proud of you.
Well, thanks, Mary. That fills me with a little glow right below my stomach.
Oh, lovely. Maybe see that by a doctor. Alright, well, good luck with Gwen.
Yeah, thank you.
She hangs up. Oh my god, I didn't know how.
God, I didn't know how.
I was a hostage.
Yes. Thank you. He would have just tried to start calling Gwen in the middle of their call.
Based.
Alright. He will do the deed.
Alright, it rings her time. She picks up. Okay, if you stole this phone, I know whose phone this is. I'll have you reported.
Ah, come on, I don't steal everything.
Oh my god, Viridian?
Yeah?
Sorry, she was said, oh, brothers, Viridian? Wow. Hello. Sorry, I assume someone stole your phone.
Oh. I guess that's better than assuming I stole it.
Yeah, oh, fuck phone. Scroll. Yeah, well, I don't think you would want any scrolls, so. Plus, you don't really steal much anymore.
Yeah, these things are really complicated.
Yeah. Oh, is everything okay?
That is something that... So, where'd you get off to?
I'm just, like, by one of the loading ramps. I wasn't leaving just yet. I was just, having a quick snack break.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotta tell you something.
Okay. Well, come to Doc B. I'll be here.
Alright.
You want me to buy you, like, a hot dog or something?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I would like one of those.
I gotta say, it's better than I thought. I guess you Velas guys make good food.
Damn straight we do.
Yeah.
We perfected the art of boiling.
I mean, it'd probably be better in a bao bun, but the meat's definitely good. Okay, yeah, I'll have one here. He hangs up.
Oh, thank God. I still don't know how.
Yeah, of
Alright.
course.
Over to Doc B.
If I'm Gwen sitting there with a hot dog. So present it to you here. Put mustard and stuff on it. I just presume that's correct.
You'll take it and go, what, no relish? Whatever.
Is that the green stuff?
Yeah.
I thought that was like something you like. I thought that was a side.
No, it has to crunch a bit.
Huh.
It's also kind of creamy. Whatever. Viridian's gonna take a bite.
Weird. Yeah, it's a good hot dog.
Chewing. He loves a hot dog.
Yeah, classic Felix delight.
It
Okay,
strikes me
so
as weird for some reason.
what?
It just strikes me as weird, but a hot dog's a classic Felix delight for some reason.
I know.
But it makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes
See,
sense. in a way.
Vale and Atlas fight over American ideology things, like, iconography, I mean.
Got it.
And they inherit it because they got more of the sausagey sort of English bits, and then they extrapolate it there to the future society of dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I spend hours toiling over these facts.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so, I didn't even know you had my number still, so this strikes me as something serious, but, you want to eat the dog first, or you want to... Is it about that immediate?
No, Viridian just nods and nahas as he's still chewing.
Grimaces a bit and looks away because she doesn't want to see your disgusting eating habit. There's no chopsticks involved, it's fucked up. So she'll scoot over for you to sit down.
My fingers over chopsticks. Yeah, okay. He'll finish his hot dog. Go, oh. Yeah, it's serious. The kid's going crazy.
Yeah. That's not good.
Okay. So I don't know what his deal really is, but quick rundown. He thinks he's okay. He's not okay. Maybe he's okay about his past. He's not okay about these dreams. They're really affecting him.
Okay. That's bad.
And they're affecting him enough that he thinks that he's got to do something to stop it. Which is sensible.
Yeah, I can understand that, I guess. Sure.
Now, this is where the crazy parts come in.
Okay.
So the kid thinks that whatever he did before, which I don't know exactly what he did before, to get over what happened to him, was the right thing to do and was effective. Which I guess he didn't let it bother him for a while. So maybe he has a point, maybe he doesn't, I don't know.
Okay.
But he thinks that, well, he's not worried, but it's wearing off, and thinks he's supposed to be stronger than that.
Okay.
So naturally, he was trying to look for what could have messed that up. Now, I might be able to come up with a few ideas, but the thing is that the kid thinks, well, I don't know exactly what he thinks. Like, best I can figure it is he thinks something's making him soft in the head.
Okay.
And he thinks that might be now I don't get this. This is crazy. He thinks that might be the friends he's been making.
That's stupid.
Yes. Now, I ain't gonna say that he don't have a reason for thinking that, okay? It's a stupid reason, but let me at least tell you.
Okay, yeah, that'll help.
Is that he thinks that the thing that is making these dreams come up
Okay.
is that some of his friends remind him of some of his old friends who aren't here no more.
Okay, sure.
Now, when I asked him, he said that mostly the similarities were in Clara and Carol.
Okay. Huh. That's bad.
Yes. So, now I don't think the kid is going crazy. I was going to jump off a cliff or practice swinging my sword till my arms fall off. I think he is at the level of crazy where it's like, I don't want to talk to no one right now.
Like a
Or maybe
pot of ice
ever.
boiling over.
If rice works that way, then yes.
I mean, it'll just boil, and the water will run out, and the rice will get burnt and crispy, and then no one wants to eat it. So if you, like, keeps boiling, he'll get uglier and uglier, and people get pushed away from him.
Right, okay. Now, here's the part that I was finding particularly troubling.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I told him... Now, I don't agree with what he said, but I told him if he is really thinking that hard about it, that he is thinking this is what he has to do because he's going off the deep end, then he has to tell Miss Clara and you ostensibly. And if he doesn't do that tonight or tomorrow morning, then I was going to go tell you myself.
Oh.
And he said that I could just do it, which leads me to believe
That's pretty bad.
he wasn't going to do it ever.
No.
If no one called him on it.
Yeah, that sounds like the answer, yeah. Oh. Wow. Gwen's like, sat down with her legs up so she's tapping her knees in front of her chin. It's bad.
Right. Now, I think that's the most of it. Oh yeah, he also just seems kinda hung up on just being stronger than this.
Yeah. Man. Kinda sounds like old Felix.
Yeah, I don't like it too much.
No. Yeah.
So... He's gotta tell Miss Clara.
Wait, why do I have to?
What? He's gonna be like, well, why do you think I came told you?
I don't know, so we could formulate a plan to fix this, because if Clara finds out, she might want to do something, and she'll just get sad and it'll be worse.
Right, I figured that would be something that would happen to her, which is... I mean, okay.
Why do you want to
I
make her
can't
sad?
tell you. He's gonna be like, well, I mean... If you wanna think about it and come up with a plan, that's fine, but... She's gotta know eventually.
Well, yeah, of course she does. Yeah, but...
And I mean, just gonna kind of look down for a second and go, I mean, you're her partner, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I am. We're all teammates. Wouldn't it be a good time to tell her when you're drunk? And preferably she's drunk?
Licca has a funny way of making things turn out.
Well, I think any laughs would be preferable to the alternative, which isn't very funny. I don't know.
Yeah, but isn't she drinking like right before some fruity date or something?
Oh, I
That's
don't know.
ruining that. Like I said, he had to tell her.
Well, someone be telling her.
tomorrow.
Ah. I wish this wasn't happening right now. Wherever, I guess. Damn it.
Yeah, it sure is. Real bad timing. I mean, why couldn't he have started this up over the summer when he was spending every day with Carol?
Well, yeah, that's dumb. He should have had it then. If that's the problem.
He's like, I still think there's something weird going on.
Well, yeah, clearly. I mean, the whole situation with him is weird in the first place. I was never even able to find out, like... I talked to Clara about this a while ago, but it's never even after that, I'm still having trouble finding out who branded him. I mean, he was in a dust mine, right? We don't have a ton of those in Anima, anywhere in Mistral's region or the locating islands around it. The closest thing we have are some runoff tunnels in mountains and stuff, but the procedures for getting dust there is a lot different than normal mining operations. There's a lot more mines in Sanus and Atlas, or Sanus and Solitas by far. At least I thought so. But now, she looks around nervously. Okay, I found some websites of people talking about things that I don't think are real. But there are people who say there are unmarked dust mines all across Anima.
Okay.
Okay, so unmarked dust mines, and, like, listen, I know Mistral doesn't have the best history with Faunus people, but ostensibly, having slaves now is illegal. But if you were going to operate a slave mining operation, secret off-the-map dust mines would be a pretty good place to do it, right?
Makes sense.
And, I mean, okay, so people used to brand Faunus and stuff, so we have documentation on some of them, but these aren't like an owner's symbol. They're like, like the way you'd mark meat or something, I guess, is what I think it's going to be now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only thing the mark says is RWBY. It's not like a person's name.
Huh.
Sorry, but my point is, yeah, the whole thing's weird. Like, if I could figure out at least something of where it came from, I don't know, maybe I could, like, try and give him closure on it or something. I don't know. What are you supposed to do about this? It's not like Clara, which isn't easier, but at least it's not like there's still unanswered questions for her. Something horrible happened to her, but she knows all of it. Felix just had an awful thing happen to him, and who knows if he even understands really what happened still. I talked to Tisiphone about it. People take traumas really bad when they're kids.
RWBY?
Yeah, like
What does that mean?
Well, exactly. I don't know. It's
These
a
guys
really
only
weird
want
way.
the best slaves?
Right? Isn't that weird? It's not like saying high quality or good or slacker or something. It's not like saying a branding of classification. It's not even marking who owns them. Why would you... Doesn't it seem redundant to mark something like that? Just cruel? Listen, I don't like thinking about this, but if I was running an operation like this, the only branding I would use is identification methods, right?
Yeah.
If you were gonna go that far. So what? What does it mean? Like, quality of goods? When he was a kid. How do you identify that? What are they looking for? Whoever they might be. And that is a very, very important question.
Well, I mean... supposing that you flip the script, why can't RWBY be an identifier of who owns them?
What do you mean?
I mean, like you said, it's like slavery is illegal now, right? Right?
Yeah.
So, it's not like there's gonna have much of these marks going around now, right?
realistically, no. You're right.
And I mean, supposing it ain't, just one person who's like owns the slaves. Maybe it's like a group of people and they all have, like, they just lacked that word. I don't know. To describe them. Like, it might not be a name, but might still be identifying somehow. Because, I mean, it don't make no sense to brand nothing if you ain't saying whose they is.
No, you're right. It's true. Something like that has to be the reason. It could be. Unless there's something about the specific slave that they want differentiated from the others, and they have that many that they need identification like that. But that would be so many people. Where you could just realistically keep a ledger or something. You need to resort to something like that. That'd be a very vicious human trafficking ring.
Well, I mean, if it's not legal no more, it's not like they can have slaves out in the open. They might be doing something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be damn sure easier to keep track of them if you just keep them off the grid all the time.
Yeah.
Then the only thing you have to worry about is, like, other people off the grid.
How many are there like that, though?
He'll shrug and go, I don't know, Mistral.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all my parents would ever say is, and if you ever go to something like, well, if you're ever gonna go to Tengoku or something, if you ran into well-dressed people in the lower levels, it's better than to avoid them. I've heard there's, like, some scary criminals in the big cities, but, like, I don't think it'd be possible for them to keep slaves in a place like that. I mean, the capital might be huge, but it's also hugely monitored and secured. So maybe it's one of the bandit tribes or something, too.
Well, it sure don't seem like Felix was ever in no capital place.
Yeah. So my best bet would be one of the bandit tribes. I mean, they're not exactly on the map either, so if there really are these weird unmarked dust mines, then they might know where some of they are and use slaves, harvest dust. I mean, realistically, not a lot of people in Mistral are going to care about Faunus going missing. So, they're prime targets. But the people on the website were a bit more crazy about it. They thought it was something like the cabinet was doing.
Cabinet?
In Mistral, we have our emperor, of course, but he's not a sole ruling body. He has his cabinet, his court. A group of, normally 4 to 12 participants who handle governmental affairs at the highest level. Like advisors to the one emperor in charge. The emperor has the final say in most of the decisions, but normally a wise enough emperor delegates cabinet members to handle the nation's affairs also.
Okay.
I think you guys in Vale have, like, houses of lords and commoners or whatever, but I think there's a lot more of them, and then your king. For us, it's just a couple people. And they're very important people. That Miss Futatsu we ran into, Jin's mother. She's one of the cabinet members. Remember the lady with the eyes? Baggy eyes? Ran to on the street with the kids? And the shack, yeah?
Well, I remember the kids.
Yeah, that lady. She's one of the most important people in all of Mistral, essentially, running the government. So, those people thought it was them, like a underground thing, which is, I mean, it's like, that'd be like saying the king of Vale has, like, secret slave pits where he carves dust up, right? You know, that's crazy, right?
Crazy for our king, but there could be a bad king one of these days.
Gwen pauses and frowns. I guess. Wouldn't someone notice?
Oh yeah, sure. Someone would notice and go stop him.
Okay. Our Emperor's been around for a while. Cabinet, too. So, no one would have noticed or stopped it. If it's true, that is. Which, I mean, seems ridiculous. Oh, it doesn't even matter. This doesn't even help Felix.
Now you could say that again.
Do you think maybe he's just taking it really bad today and he'll feel better? I mean, you and Clara sometimes get in bad moods, right? You guys
Radiant's
cool
gonna kind of grimace and look down and go, I mean, I think the kid might not be as angry after a while. And sure enough, you take it from me, he's angry about something. The loss today probably had something to do with it. Big part to do with it. But I don't reckon that anger is where the decision's coming from. Seemed to me he was thinking about it beforehand and this pushed him over the edge. So, even if he's cooling down, I don't know if he's gonna cool down enough to step back from it.
Right. Well,
Which means we gotta do something.
yeah, we do.
Viridian's just gonna kind of look at the ground for a second, and I'm going to ask her a question. And I would like to report Gwen to know how she's reacting to this, and he'll be like, so you, don't want to tell Clara?
Go for it.
Jesus!
You empathize with Gwen so well. She's nervous, scared, this whole situation worries her, and she feels completely out of control. And you can tell that really bothers her, because Gwen likes to understand these situations. She feels hopelessly powerless to do literally anything. That makes her look more small than she already is, as she's hunched up, holding her knees, her chin placed on them, looking worriedly forward, as she's seeing her friends have more and more issues around them.
Jesus, I empathize with her so well.
She doesn't want to do it because she's scared of making people feel worse, and she doesn't want to say no because she feels bad that she can't do anything. You've given her something to do, and it feels bad, but at least it's something she has control over. So she's very conflicted.
Well, I know what the right call here is.
I'll go ahead.
Brandon's gonna look at the ground and go, well, I guess there ain't no call about this. When it comes to trying to think, it ain't gonna be me. And when it comes to, giving Miss Clara something to be upset about, it is gonna be me. I'll tell her.
Why don't we both do it?
He's gonna look up and go, you sure? It might get kind of awkward.
Well, yeah, but it's not going to be better for anyone, so it's better if we all deal with it. The same force applied to multiple people is going to dissipate further. And I don't know, we're a team. We should deal with it together. I just want us to go back to working together better.
Viridian's gonna let out a deep sigh, kind of like sink down on the chair, his hands like falling in his lap, and he'll be like, well, you're probably right about that. It wouldn't be good if she thought she was out of the loop, kept out by anyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to do it today or tomorrow? Because either's fine, but
I mean, he's gonna kind of rub his forehead and go, tell you the truth, I still got some awkward feelings about Miss Clara.
Yeah.
But that don't got nothing to do with this. It's about the kid.
It's very mature of you. I'm glad, because I think maybe it'd help if we're all working on something like this. It'll help make things less awkward.
Well, yeah, like, okay. Look, if she comes back to the room tonight, we tell her tonight. If she doesn't because she's having a good time, we tell her in the morning.
That sounds fair. I think that's a good idea. And, yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mind if I ask you, like, one more question?
Sure. Go ahead. I can't be harder than things we've talked about already.
So, you's not too good at reading people, but,
No.
do you think that there, Wayne fella might be really pissed at me?
Yes. I have it on good authority because Artorius and that Miss Morris lady, or Sir Morris lady, said so also. So, not just my opinion. I think you offended him at some point. Which is surprising, because I didn't think he'd be offended, because he seems kind of weird, but, well, if there's one thing I learned from everyone, I think everyone has certain buttons. And, they can be really weird ones sometimes. You probably didn't mean it.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, people are hard, aren't they?
Well, I mean, sometimes. That ain't too hard, I guess. I mean, he's gonna kind of groan and, like, look up at the sky and go, I know what the right thing to do is, I just don't want to do it.
Oh. Yeah, that's hard. I did that for a long time. I was really unhappy. Gwen looks away awkwardly.
I shouldn't say anything. And he's gonna be like, yeah, well, I mean, whatever. Like, a while? Like, you think you stopped now?
I think I'm getting better. I'm trying, at least.
Well, don't know if you's getting better, but I mean, Joe expected you to say something different after the match today, so I guess that's something. You pulled the wool over my eyes.
Eh. Well, I mean, no one likes losing, and I don't think I was lying or anything. It looked hard. I thought you had it, so, and I felt bad that I might have tricked you into thinking it'd be easy. Yeah, yeah.
Green's gonna, like, eye the ground and go, yeah, well, they was strong.
Yeah.
Stronger today.
Yeah. Hearing you say things like that makes me think it's the right thing to say.
Well, this is starting to get weird.
Huh, yeah. You want to take a boat down?
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta catch Lawrence up.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you.
Ugh. Well, almost. And he'll stop and go. Well, I didn't hate you for a bit.
I'll keep doing my best.
Well, I say hate, but it ain't too bad. Usually you just get kinda funny when you yell and stuff.
It's my least composed habit, yes. I'm told it's because I'm very passionate about things. And poor at controlling my emotions.
Right.
All have our weaknesses.
Yeah. Of course.
And it's okay if our teammates know that. We're here to help each other.
Right. Well, Viridian will just kind of like throw his hands behind his back and then like bring them forward and clap them together and go, I think now it would be weird if we kept talking about this.
Yep.
Because I ain't going to go spilling nothing of mine right now.
It's good. It's good. No, it's good. I know. It's good.
Okay.
I can't help myself sometimes. Sorry. We're good. Good.
Yeah.
End conversation. She's a little X with her hands.
Oh my god. This girl is autistic.
She pulls herself up and goes, let's get this guy boat.
Okay, well that happened.
Alright, paste. Gross.
I had to talk to Gwen about this.
No, that's correct,
How
Cole.
great it turned out.
Because Viridian also didn't want to talk to Clara because they're awkward right now.
Turned
At
out
least on his end.
turned out to be very, I think, a very fruitful conversation.
Yeah. They just realized, I guess we'll have to double team her.
Clara comes home. Oh man, today's been so topsy-turvy. At least I had sex. Oh hey guys.
Oh no, she came home. Fuck!
You ready to have nega sex?
Clara, we're here to remove sex from you.
I can like leave. That
No, you have to be here for this.
You've already done it. The deed is done.
Brittany, what the fuck are you doing in the room?
Wow, it is
Believe
pretty
me,
nasty.
I wish I didn't know.
Felix off. Felix.
Felix, meanwhile, in his bed, turns over. Can you all be quiet, please?
No,
Put the covers back up.
Clara, you ignore him. We have to talk about Felix.
As he puts on his faunus headphones that have a slot for his antlers.
Yes, Felix, not earbuds, headphones.
Yes.
What are
Earbuds? I'm not a dog who plays basketball, please.
earbuds? Sorry, Clara, I'm not a queer. Base.
I mean, I mean, it just comes down to it. Like Felix lost the match because Viridian looked over and was like, "Felix, you got your AirPods in."
Oh no, Felix has his AirPods in. He doesn't even see Wayne's fucking javelin arrow running towards his head. Okay. So Clara May and the boys will be at the bar first. Viridian can show up a bit later to it. Does Clara May have anything she'd like to start off talking with them about, or should we just wait for Viridian to arrive and say you've been chatting for a while?
We can just say we've been chatting for a while. It mostly just like, hey Lawrence, so do you like mention that to Lucy?
Oh, yeah?
I assume the answer is yes.
Yes, of course, yeah. Sit where you'd like. Based.
We have a big party. We can take a booth.
Oh yeah, sure, fair.
Oh, you told me what? I had to go tell Carol that.
What? Felix isn't a schizo.
Felix isn't a schizo, I swear.
Alright. Yeah, so Mr. Amis can make it in.
Claire's ordered a surprisingly hard drink considering she said she wanted to keep it light.
Yeah, how's Clara been this evening so far with the lads? Is she mainly just hanging about there chatting? Is she's mad?
She's trying to, like, stay composed, like, act like everything's okay. But she's, like, drinking fairly quickly and harder stuff than, like, would be expected from what she said.
Yeah, cool. Well, Umbra's an amateur, Ozpin's weird, and Lawrence is choosing not to comment on it for the minute while he's entertaining the lads. He'll flag Viridian and go, "Hey, Viridian!"
Hey, Lawrence!
Leon, hello. Umbra will look over and wave.
What is it?
I brought my friend Umbra. Oh, we're cool.
Oh. You made a friend.
He nods assuredly, and Umbra looks pleased that he's been called his friend already. Oh, we met before, right? Oh. Yeah, we met in really poor circumstances, sorry.
Viridian. Clara will hand him a napkin. You had a little bit of mustard on your shirt.
Oh, eating dogs without me. Fuck. Those things are delicious.
That's alright. Viridian's just gonna scoop the mustard off on his finger and plop it in his mouth.
Nice.
Claire's just
It's
gonna...
better if it stays outside for a bit.
Claire's gonna continue to drink.
It started getting its crust.
Nice. Wow, Valish foods are weird. I love mustard. Oh, Oz does this fucking weird thing where he dips chips in it.
Oh, sorry I didn't bring enough for everyone.
That's pretty weird.
You can work on it next. It's not weird.
Have you guys tried blubber with mustard? It's pretty interesting.
No, Clara. No one's fucking tried blubber. We don't... It's not even like an adhesion thing. That's just you. And...
I don't even think we have blubber.
We've got, like, fatty fish that's kind of like blubber.
Yeah, think like that, but, like, it comes from a thing that weighs, like, 300 pounds. And, like, can crush you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Oh, Smiles over there is just trying to be nice to you. Don't fall for it, Clark. No, I'm serious. It sounds nice. I wouldn't buy it.
What part about it sounds nice?
Well, like with fattier things, like if it's still raw, it's pretty chewy and delicious and kind of melts in your mouth a bit. But,
Yeah.
like, you can fry it and it can go out and it'll crispy on the outside and then melt and kind of like a creamy sort of thing.
Yeah, it's best to cook it
that sounds fucking rancid! Ew!
It's best to cook it right after you kill them.
You just described lard. No one eats lard. You cook things in lard.
What's lard? Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Clara's been drinking.
Oh, yeah. Viridian just looks at Clara like, really?
Lay off. She's been, like, on her third already.
No, I remember. I mean, I cook. I know what basics are. I even know rice.
That's good. Right? Rice will get you far. Some people just eat rice.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they're fucking rice brains.
Oh, did you know Gwen can't even cook it? She just keeps messing her up.
Yeah, she's fucking helpless.
Rice ain't nothing special. I could figure it out.
Yeah, you just put in some water and let it sit for a minute.
Husband puts his fingers on the table. Well, cooking correctly, rice is quite difficult. Whether you clean it, soak it, and the time it boils and steams. True Mistrali rice, I hear, is an art form. Well, I don't know if I'd call it an art, but you're right in the sense that it's
I mean, yeah,
pretty precise and different.
it's a lot different than the rice you guys have here.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, how fucking good could it be? Well, it's kind of more sticky and stuff. Well, that sounds fucking nasty. More sticky rice.
like honey?
No, like in sushi, it's closer to that kind of rice.
Oh.
Less vinegar. You don't use vinegar in normal rice, though.
So like the stuff Kit gave us.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Oh yeah, but I think Kit's really good at making it.
I'll bet she is. Ain't she, Viridian?
She damn right she is. Fucking, I don't fucking know how you can make fish
I started asking her to
raw like that.
I started asking her to bring those things to yoga night.
Oh, fucking yoga night. Lucy never shuts up with a fucking yoga night.
Oh yeah, she's really
You're
into it.
just bending.
It's really.
I bend all the fucking time. It doesn't make me feel better at my soul.
Well, yeah, but Lauren, some of us
You're
have to.
cheating, Lawrence.
Yeah, some of us
Isn't your soul bending you?
we have to put more
Yeah,
effort.
exactly.
Oh, that's deep.
Yeah, so like,
Man.
that should do it all.
Fuck yeah, exactly. What, you saying I'm already good then? I know what Lucy's fucking bagging on about then. You know how she gets.
Yeah, but not all of us have like a bendy soul, Lawrence.
Yeah. You're right, I can see why he'd be jealous.
Viridian's just gonna kind of like look at his hand, run his fingers like over his wrist, and go, "Yeah, sometimes."
And I should thank Lucy. I think she's becoming good friends with my sister. And my sister like doesn't have any friends. And like I didn't even have to introduce them first, and that's like real nice.
Oh, yeah. That's a good call. Yeah. She mentioned her to me. Yeah, Lucy's a real champ, ain't she?
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, I got this. Don't worry, Lawrence. Oh, Lawrence, I made friends with Clara's sister. She's adorable. I like her. She's fun. Oh, Lawrence, she's sweet. Oh, Lawrence. She says so much sometimes. I fucking forgot.
I'm just happy they're talking. I was gonna try and introduce them, but she beat me to it. Lucy's always,
Ask.
you know, going head first into things.
Yeah,
Man,
she's head first kind of gal. Fucking smashes it.
oh yeah, just so
Oh,
you guys.
she fucking gave it to Yen today. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, you told me you guys won your 2v2.
It was a pretty impressive match, honestly. You guys seem really composed. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Gladiator. Yeah, we're putting in a lot of effort to this sort of thing.
Oh yeah, that stuff that Lucy and Yuri did before with switching the weapons stuff, that was fucking awesome.
It was really entertaining, too, to see. Oh, yeah. Took a while. You know, it's really fun learning how to swing each other's shit around. I like Mary's. Lamb's funny. She's got to make it the axe for me, but once I got it, you can just go to town with that thing.
Oh yeah, it's probably takes a lot to get used to throwing around something so big.
Oh, yeah. I'm impressed that you all decided to dedicate yourselves to doing it without any... Did your teaching staff help you? I mean, like, we might ask Toto something once in a while, but... Nah, Lucy was on this ball herself. An impressive leader.
Oh yeah, she's
Proactive.
Lucy's always going around thinking like new stuff like that.
I can't believe she's so motivated. I just get tired dealing with my team that long. Yeah, Oz, you fucking... Very good, Oz. You could just say you get tired of dealing with Glyn. Very long. Huh. Well, if I'm allowed to say her name, yes. I'd rather pull my teeth out than deal with her too long.
Oh, is that bad?
Well, I quite respect her, which is why I don't wish to deal with her long, because it's hard to respect someone and revile them at the same time. So, I just let her have bursts of it, and make sure I never lose my tolerance.
Ah, that's interesting.
That sounds really complicated. Teams are. But I love them dearly.
Oh yeah, teams can be complicated, but at the end of the day, I mean, at least you know you got each other's back.
Clara's like 5 drinks in front of her.
Yeah! got each other's back. You got it.
That's what's
yeah.
real important. I mean, you know, you're out
Oh,
there.
Clara, this ain't a fucking race.
Viridian's just sitting there going, "Oh, good, Clara's happy."
Clara's fucking hammered.
Oh, sorry. God, I'm pissed off.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, oh. Clara, like, took Stomper. Yeah, I'm sorry. I ran into Nero earlier. She looked to him and then was talking, like, more to the group. Yeah, the guy's, like, a massive... Oh, God, I hate him so much.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry you had to talk to him then.
It's not your fault. I mean, doesn't seem like the type of guy that listens to anyone unless, I guess, there's money involved. So, it's not your fault that he ran into me.
Yeah, he's, pretty simple to understand in that regard. Oh, he seems like a real fucking tosser.
Ah, yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, I'd say. I mean, when we run into him in our match, I'm gonna... Claire, like, swigs her drink back. I'm gonna put him down myself. I'm gonna let him say that shit to me and get away with it. Say that shit about, you know, my team, Jack, and everyone else.
Oh, not shit talking Jack. I'd kill him, I suppose. Moments like these, I really wish I were in the tournament.
Well, you'd make it a bit too easy for a saucepan.
Yeah, sorry about Nero. He'll, probably say a lot of awful things. He's,
It's an awful guy.
100%. Yeah, he's... he just kind of laughs a bit, like, ruefully. Yeah, he's not, like, a character or anything, so...
Yeah, instead of doing this whole huntsman thing, just to get a quick buck from your guys' headmaster. Just, 4 years.
Well... Yeah, that's kind of our deal.
Is that what you're doing?
Umber kind of slumps on his hands a bit. Well, yeah, we just kind of shifted our contract. I mean, I wouldn't try and put it that way so cruelly. I mean, we're still going to be licensed huntsmen after that, and, I mean, maybe we'll end up practicing, but, well, Mr. Umaboshi kind of gave us a really good offer that, kind of hard to refuse, since the alternative is, become a lot less lucrative with him not directly heading off the Federation.
I think
Basically would have cut off our pay at the knees, would have gone back for like 40% of what we were making. And, he pauses. He kind of chews on something, just kind of shakes his head. It just wouldn't work out for me and Knox, so,
I mean, I've talked to your brother a bit. I think I get it. I mean, it certainly seems like you have a different way of thinking about it to Nero. So it's, you're just in a situation and doing what you gotta do. I don't know.
Still a bit fucking weird to be like a... You guys are basically just like, incentivizing people to go by just being there, what? I think we're supposed to be, like, helping him legitimize the academy. I mean, I try and think that's at least a little less sketchy than just doing advertisement. I mean, at least we're trying to help with a huntsman school. I don't know. I don't want to make it seem like we're not trying. Given the opportunity, I'll do what I need to become a huntsman, and maybe if the academy has us do missions and stuff, that'd be good. I mean, we'd be doing some work then, right?
Right. Well, I mean, you and your brother, there's that lady with you. I don't know if I've talked to her much. You guys...
Khalila's... He pauses. Nice. Her and Knox are dating. I think she helped convince him to take the deal.
Yeah, you guys seem like good enough people. So, you don't gotta worry. When Nero's comes around being an asshole again, I'm not gonna hold it against you guys.
Thanks. I wouldn't want to be associated with that guy unless I had to be.
Does
Well,
make
you have to be. Kind of.
doesn't
Yeah, you kind of threw yourself in that boat.
Yeah, that's why I can't really complain about it too much. It gives you like a bright smile, trying to laugh it off. I mean, it's not like we didn't have a choice or anything. It's, just how things played out. Can't feel too sorry for myself.
makes me like what to think about that Umaboshi guy, right? I mean, on one hand, he's like he seems friendly, but then on the other hand, he gets fucking Nero, get his beck and call.
Well, you gotta understand. I mean, Mr. Umaboshi dealt with a lot of talent in the Federation. Nero wasn't only diva around there. It's probably a lot more of a culture shock for having us mix with guys like you who are just in a normal career path. People like Nero kind of get sucked into the role they're given to play. I mean, the Federation, it's not like we rigged matches or anything much, but, like, most of it was legitimate, but the personality and stuff, you really had to play it up. I know Nox and I kind of got our characters and everything, but Nero was just authentic, so he's a one-of-a-kind, that's for sure in that regard. Some people get egos, but none are that solid. But, I mean, I don't want to... Well, those Team Jack guys were your friends, but I mean, you saw what Nero did to them. It's not like there's no reason for keeping a guy like that hired. He's kind of incredible at fighting, at least. So it worked out a lot more back in the Federation days.
Guy's gonna, fucking chug back another drink. I mean, he's incredible for now. Just wait until we get a crack at him. Right, Viridian?
Yeah. Viridian's gonna, pick up his drink. He's not drinking too fast. He knows he might need to be sober later.
Reference the drink, the Storm Chaser is a dark, blackish, coffee brownish, coffee looking mixture with a white creamy sort of alcohol or liqueur thing in it that swirls around in it like a fucking hurricane or a tornado.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
A weird ass fucking drink.
Yeah, it's great. The liqueur is kind of almost jelly, not jelly, but gelatin like, so it's a bit thicker than the liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh. So was that? Well, yeah, I hope you guys would come out with your best. And if it ends up being you guys against Nero, I mean, can't say I'm rooting for him.
Well, we're gonna...
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're gonna knock him down, too, so you'll get to see what it looks like when that face cracks a bit, you know?
Well, whichever one gets the first shot, I hope it goes well.
There you go.
You don't gotta worry, Oz. We're gonna get them back for what they did to, everyone on Team Jack.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Jasper.
They try their hardest, and I don't think they'll falter after this, but it just makes me angry to see.
Oh yeah, I talked to Jasper earlier, and I think he's doing the best he can to, keep everyone in high spirits going into the rest of their matches.
Jasper's one of the best team leaders I've met. He fell into the role instantly. Even if the results weren't always the best, he has the position down. It's all about Jack's practical skills that need actual refinement. Them as a team work flawlessly, and that's something that I think is incredibly rare at an academy, considering the randomization of teams.
Oh yeah, back in first year I was real jealous when we fought them, but how in sync they felt. And I could see when they were training, when they got here, that they've only, refined it. So, they really got something special right off the bat.
It's true. Well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Claire's just gonna, like, kind of out of breath of, like, just terrible alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, that's one bad mark on my day, but it's not like it's been terrible. Had a pretty nice morning. I mean, you guys lost that fight. You did your best. You did your best, so nothing bad about that. We'll just have to get him next time. But other than that, I am worried about Felix, though. He seems a bit off. I hope he's not, you know, thinking too hard.
Isn't it good for him to be thinking about things?
Yeah, but, like... Well, I mean, I'm just worried, like... I don't know. He said he'd come talk to me if something was bothering him, but... he didn't this time. So I'm just, you know, worried he's gonna go off alone. And just keep thinking without really talking to anyone.
He'll come around.
I mean, he told me he would, so I guess...
Yeah, relax. Have a little faith, you know?
Yeah, you're right. I'm just, you know... I'm just letting it get to me. But you're right, I should trust him.
Yeah.
So being a team leader is about...
Yeah. Sounds like it. Once this scroll's gonna beep some more on the side of the table, and he's gonna look at it and grimace. For fuck's sake.
I got something to do.
No, I got something to fucking... He squints his eyes as he reads. It's me fucking mom.
Oh, shit.
Bitch.
She's not, like, here, right?
Oh my god. Oh god, it's... the idea of my fucking parents crossing the Eurasian border just fills me with a little sense of glee at the idea. No, those Somali cunts wouldn't dare. Too much fucking anything else but verdant veil for them here. They'd vomit and die. Ugh.
Huh.
Fucking hate them.
I don't think
Listen to this shit. Dearest son. Oh, you fucking gags. We're quite surprised and pleased to hear your team is yet to be defeated. Oh, fucking lordy doll, ma'am. Your matches have been quite a slugfest so far, so for our sakes, would you mind making them shorter affairs? It's quite discouraging to watch you tossed around like that. Your father... Oh, yeah, what is it fucking... Father says, due to your footing, so please correct it. Oh, it's me footing, you know? That's it.
Ah.
my grandpa talks a lot about footing, but he doesn't use those words as much.
Hey, your grandpa's like a huntsman, though, right?
Yeah, he's retired, but, you know, I mean... was on it for a real long time.
Yeah, my fucking dad worked at a publishing company before.
Hey, fucking tricks.
But he doesn't know about footwork.
Nah, he doesn't know shit. Married me fucking mom so he can be a fucking noble by marriage and all that. Fucking asshole. Both of them are just tossers. It's truly a bittersweet feeling to see my dear son brutalized like this. So I only hope you're happy with your choice of school. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still on about this shit.
Wait, Lawrence. Guy's gonna, like, take a drink and, like, slap the table a bit. What if they're, like, scared every time you split apart?
Oh, they used to be. I mean, semblance has always been there, at least... No, I think there's more they didn't like about me, but that was the real sign of times to come. It was an unsightly semblance for a boy like me to have. They wanted a proper lad, you know?
Who gives a shit about that? Semblance is great.
Yeah, I know, I don't. They're fucking cunts, though, and I've got to deal with them still. I'm out of the house and everything, and they're trying to claw me back in like they want me to be a fucking kid again so they can slap you around more. It's fucking pathetic.
Goddess knows the rest of the house are quite displeased where our son ended up. But seeing you keep your competition makes me quite confident it matter where you ended up if this generation's anything to go off. Oh, you hear that? Oh, you all fucking tosses by my mom's estimate, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's mean.
I know, she's a bitch. You never met a horrendous woman.
What can you expect from a noble lady?
That's what I'm fucking saying. She's bitter. She's the third born of her house. First two died. No, sorry, fifth born. Third now. She just never got anything good out of the arrangement, basically. They're just clawing to what's left. Barely made it into the House of Nobles, you know?
Oh, that's sad. I mean...
Nah, it's not. They fucking deserve it.
No, I mean, 2 of her siblings died.
They're better off of not living with her.
Claire's like just gonna take a drink and be like, ooh.
And clinks his glass on the table.
Lawrence is definitely pretty drunk by now. Make sure to make good friends with the prince and his entourage. You have the responsibility of our family on your shoulders. Oh yeah, the Seuss family's real fucking impressive right now.
You're right.
It would be heartbreaking to see you make a mistake and miss the chance to bring us to a higher station. With love, Mother. Fuck you, Mom.
Jeez, how much more soap could you get in your mouth?
Yeah, go off and make sure to mingle with the royals.
Yeah, she's a fucking cunt.
That's like the opposite of what my grandpa told me. Earlier he said to be real careful who I get close to like that.
Hey, you fucking should be.
Yeah, like, I think he said to be careful about being friends with Willow and stuff. Something about the sneeze.
Yeah, sneeze. The Lord is protect us.
I think he's afraid I don't think things through enough.
Nah, sneeze is just crafty.
I mean, well, it's nice.
She's a bit of a bitch.
She does make me feel a bit uncomfortable sometimes, but like...
I mean, she's a bit of a bint, but like... Yeah.
She's actually, like, been mean to me.
Yeah.
Like, she's...
That you know of.
I mean, she's, like, good friends with Erza, and, like... Erza's pretty picky about those things, so it's like... I don't think she's a bad person.
Yeah.
I was just saying. You and Erza grew up as good people. She grew up as Schnee.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you...
Maybe it's rubbing off. I mean, she's got fucking Jimmy on her team, so... Maybe the good lads give it a good influence to her. You never know.
I can tell you guys what I told my grandpa. I'll be careful. And I'm not gonna let myself be taken in by anything. I'm too smart for that.
That's a good point, Clara. And besides, how much more dangerous could they be from Grimm?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you have to fight the worst monsters there are. I mean, politics, who gives a shit?
Yeah, it's shitty. They're just pathetic. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The only politics that matter is that the good king leads himself to the next good king. Oh, I don't give a fuck about the rest of them. They're all tosses.
I'm just making friends with nice people around me. Don't gotta think other than that. It's not like they're not gonna stop me from going off and killing Grimm. They're just gonna be happy I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Grandpa's a worrywart. Oh yeah, Viridian, he told me that you're real funny.
Oh shoot, I already knew that.
Yeah, he said to give you a whack, but I don't think I should do that.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You look like if you tried, you whack yourself over.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that, but that's nice to hear. Getting along with him. My grandpa's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a squirrely old man.
Oh yeah, he's slippery. He's real slippery. Can't get a hold on him. I mean, I try to pin him down like whenever I see him. It never works.
Yeah. Oh well.
You should have seen Skipper do it earlier. He was getting locked up all day. Wonder if he even made it back to his match.
Oh, fucking love grandpas.
Yeah, my grandpa's the best. I mean, he told me all these stores from everywhere, like Vacuo, Mistral, Vale, some other place that I don't know about. I don't know, some place that people don't go to.
Cool.
Man, hopefully I can be like that, you know, go places people don't go to. And kill Grim there.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
there's no
the
people
stuff.
there. Why is there Grim there?
Oh, that's a good question, man.
I think the
I'd be going there for nothing.
I think the place is like filled with mysteries, Viridian. There could be people there.
Oh,
Okay, but
my grandpa loves that shit. He fucking... I mean... Yeah, I gotta tell you guys. Oh, man, Menagerie's fucking cool.
Oh yeah, I was talking to the guy that gave us those medals. I saw him around earlier.
Oh, yeah, those fucking things.
Yeah,
Those are cool.
He said I'm welcome to go to Menagerie whenever.
Nice.
So I'm definitely gonna take a trip down there at one point, you know?
Don't go to the tribes that'll attack you. That's dangerous. Go to the cool ones. Go to the beaches. They're beautiful.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure they can, you know, the locals can point me in the right directions. Make sure I don't go somewhere that I'm not supposed to be.
Yeah, they'll point you. The shallow sea is real cool. Viridian is like a huge fucking swath of ocean that's too low for ships to actually go through. But they've got all these little, floating, they got these floating they're big old raft ships. But they're not like, cargo ships and stuff, like the ones you'd sail on or whatever. They're like these weird ones the faunus figured out to make, and they go out in the seas, and there's all these exotic fish and stuff, and they like live on these big raft boats for months at a time fishing. Water's like crystally. You can go in there. There's these underwater caves and stuff. There's like all gold and shit. It's a crazy place.
Too low for ships.
Hey, it's like a
That's
pirate's
crazy.
dream. Yeah. You could be out miles from fucking land and be like waist deep. It's insane how high the water is there.
Is.
The land.
Man,
It's fucking wild.
I guess I had to explain why we never saw it.
Yeah, you step out there, you look around ocean from all over, but you're just up to like your knickers, you know, and you're like, oh, this is fucking trippy.
oh man, that sounds like a place I gotta check out.
Ah, it's fucking cool.
I bet fishing there sounds like, you know, a real nice thing to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Oh man. Okay. Excuse me, Viridian. I think I gotta go meet up with Roselyn.
Oh my fucking god. You weren't joking about that?
No?
Oh.
Oh,
Wow. Wow. Okay.
I wouldn't wanna... I wouldn't wanna miss my date.
Oh. Fuck. Yeah. Do you need a hand getting there?
No, I know these streets like the back of my hand.
Alright.
Which is like, this one looks pretty clear.
Alright. You fucking got it, mate.
Alright, well, I'll be seeing you guys later. Viridian, don't tell Felix I was drinking this much because I told him not to do this, and I don't want to be that type of person. So it'll be a secret. I know I don't like keeping those, but this is like a small one. Doesn't matter.
oh, I'm sure he wouldn't mind, but yeah, I'll try real hard to keep that secret.
Alright, was fun, guys. Thanks for
Later.
coming, Ospen, Umbra.
Yeah. Good seeing you again, Clara. Be safe.
Clara will stumble for a bit. get confused by the door, but eventually figure it out.
Oh, good fucking Lord, Vega's gonna fucking be on the tilter after that.
Oh, that girl is tilted off her ass.
That's the funniest fucking thing I thought I'd see tonight. Alright, well, that turned it around. Ugh. Do we keep going? Or, I don't know. I got more in me. I'm not gonna get fucked. Let's keep going.
Yeah, okay. Just wanna clearly iterate. Viridian is not getting drunk. He's just enough.
Base, let's move over here to give room for the lads, and we'll stay for some more time. Anything else you want to talk with them before? Or you get, I presume?
I'm good.
Cool. Alright. Clara wants to go run into Roselyn drunk as shit.
Viridian went from, oh good, she's happy, to, oh no, she's sad.
Oh, fuck.
Claire slams her cup on the table. Why do you guys never play Fuck, Marry, Kill with me around?
It's not the same. Women don't fucking get it.
Well, try me.
Try me. I don't like this. Alright.
I smell danger in this conversation.
It's not dangerous conversation. Is Claire gonna meet with Roselyn somewhere?
Yeah, she's walking down the street in the vague direction she thinks they're supposed to be meeting up. She did buy a bottle of water on her way down.
Base.
To start rapidly drinking.
Oh, that'll fix it.
Yeah.
Now I'm drunk and have to use the bathroom. Nice. Alright. Let me find Roselyn. Oh, Miss Vega, where are you? Alright. Fucking. Don't worry, Gwen, we've got the plan. Oh no, she's sad, drunk, and fucking coming home. Ah, fuck. Let's just do it when she's not drunk. Alright. Let me get this shade. So.
You're right, Lawrence. Felix will be fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Fuck it. Lawrence. He's optimistic. He has no idea how bad it is.
Viridian just sitting there being like, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
give me
I need to figure out how to text Gwen quick.
I need a bigger storm chaser. Can I have like a straw so I can suck out the storm? It's the best part.
Yes, it is. But seriously, also, someone teach me how to send a text.
Give me a storm chaser. Ixnay on the chaser. Just storm.
Viridian,
Give me a storm and make it a hurricane.
Viridian, I can do it for you. What do you want to say?
No.
No.
Oh,
Lawrence.
Lawrence, help.
How do I send?
Sorry, Viridian. I left both my hands at the other table.
Oh, God damn it, Lawrence.
They're crawling around the floor like spiders, freaking people out.
Osman,
Damn Tom.
Osman's out.
He's just asleep.
He's just asleep. This is bullshit. I can help. Shut up, Umbro! I don't know who you are!
Shut up, Umbro. I hate your brother.
I hate your brother. He was mean to me once. Ah! He's in the book of grudges.
I have a grudge forever against him.
Alright, so Clara can shamble on over towards where Roselyn's waiting at one of the street sections.
Hey!
Holy shit. Fucking giving the fucking nice fucking Roman Bellic vibes. I like it. Yeah, she's in like a fucking... She's dressed up a bit. She'll smile when she sees Clara Bay. And she'll keep smiling, but you'll see her eyes change from, oh, Clara's here to, oh, man, what the fuck? And she'll hurry over to meet Clara and grab her by one of the arms to help support her gently. Go, May!
I'm fine, I can stand. I made it all the way here.
She won't recoil from her breath, but she'll, like, you'll see her, like, smell it, close her eyes, and pause as she lets out a breath. How are you doing, May?
Is it bad? What? Oh, I'm doing okay. What? Like, today was good. I mean, like losing wasn't like bad because it's like, you know, they tried their best, so I can't be mad.
So start gently bringing May over to the riverside to sit down.
Yeah, Claire's just like talking, mum. Like,
yeah, she'll just be listening as she's gently lowering her.
So like it was good. Talked to my grandpa, Ursa, you know, everyone.
Just, like rubbing your back like she's expecting you to vomit.
I got to talk to you. Oh, I talked to Abe a bit. He's nice. So it's like.
Good.
Yeah, so like, you know, I was having a good time in the morning, going around talking to friends, having a nice time. Like, Viridian and Felix lost the match, and like, I think, I'm like more worried they were taking it hard than like, oh, we lost, but like, I mean, Team GRWL's no pushovers, so it's not like I'm like upset.
I wouldn't say they didn't try today. It was certainly
Yeah.
a hard match.
They just tried their best, and you know, just came up short this time. Nothing to be ashamed about. But then it's like, okay, I was gonna go drinking for a bit. I was gonna go drinking. I think I said I was gonna like go real light on it because it's like Lawrence just asked if I wanted to for like a bit, so I had time. Oh, God, am I late?
Plenty of time. Oh. No, I was just very early.
Are you like covering for me because I'm late? What time is it? Oh God, what does this say?
It says 9, May.
We're supposed to meet up at like 7, right?
Yes, May.
Okay, so I'm late. Why do you say you were early? Like, when do you...
Well, I want to know what the rest of your story is before I choose my explanation, if you wouldn't mind.
Wait, I left the bar at like 7:30. How long did it take me to walk? Oh, jeez. Okay, oh, right. So I ran to... Claire's just gonna pause and like clear the water. Okay, I ran to this guy named Nero. I mean,
Gotcha, right.
I mean, short of it is I'm gonna break his teeth and slam him into the arena.
I see. Well,
I mean,
I'm glad to hear you've resolved the solution to your problem, but I do hope he wasn't horrible to you.
ah, shit, I punched the building, didn't I?
You punched the building?
Oh man, I think I left like a mark. That's not good.
You generally do when you... Sorry, May, Maybe it was more sturdy.
Okay, I have to go talk to Miss Gale about that. Not Mr. Toto. Mr. Toto might get mad. I think I can smooth it over with Miss Gale.
Which building?
Like the main arena. Like the entrance.
Oh, May,
Well, I
yes,
mean,
maybe Headmistress Gale would be one to discuss, or... It's fine. I'm sure she'll pat her back. It's fine.
I mean, the things he was saying, I was damn near close to hitting him.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. I don't think that would be good, but I can't imagine it was... Well... She sighs and shakes her head. I don't like hearing that he was offending you that much.
He's doing the whole huntsman thing for money, saying what I'm doing is pointless, saying saving people doesn't matter, you know, going on about how people don't deserve to be saved.
Oh. Well, he does sound like a rancid individual, you're right. I'm sorry, May.
Just kept laughing at me, saying, you know, my team was weak, everything, you know.
Did he?
Yeah, he's saying shit about everyone. I even mentioned my family, but I cut him off before he could say anything there. I mean, if he kept going in that direction,
So he has a death wish.
Yeah, I would have... Well, I wouldn't have been able to hold myself back if he kept going in that way.
Well, I'm glad you did. I'd like my own piece of him first.
Yeah, hopefully everyone can slap him around a bit when I see him.
Oh, definitely. Well, we'll make sure he doesn't speak to you like that ever again, May.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna try, but I'm not gonna let him do that easily.
Good. I'm sorry he got so under your skin.
Seems like that's what he was trying to do. Sorry, maybe. Sorry. Drinking so much?
It's fine, May. I mean, we're all tense right now anyway. Things like this are going to make it more difficult after all.
Oh yeah, Felix is going through a lot of hard stuff right now. It's really worrying me too. And I think Viridian's still kind of tense around me. But like, we did just go out drinking and it seemed okay, so maybe that's working itself out.
I was gonna go to say something, pause and reconsider and nod and go, well, okay, that's for the best, I suppose. I'm glad. And how troublesome is this matter of Felix?
Clara will just pause for a second, take a sip of water. So Felix, I recently learned, so me and Gwen did, he was a slave when he was younger back in Mistral.
He was?
Yeah,
What?
That's what he told us. But
You still have those?
I mean, that was news to me, and Gwen certainly seemed really surprised by it.
That's horrific.
Apparently, Gwen had a lot of hard time finding out, even where he's from, given the symbol it's on his, shoulder.
Roselyn clenches her teeth, and you see, anger in her flare up in her eyes. I knew the Mistrali could be duplicitous, but this is still beneath even what I thought of them. That's awful.
It's real bad. But then, what? He keeps acting like everything's fine. He keeps telling me that there's nothing wrong. And he got over it. But, Claire's just gonna, look at Ross and, look kind of, confused, a bit sad, a bit worried. Still kind of drunk and mad.
Roselyn will scoff a bit at that and, pull Clara to, lean her head against her shoulder and pat her head reassuringly. And that's just pride talking, May. You have to understand that.
Yeah, but, still...
I mean, it makes me furious to hear that, but it also...
It's not like I'd go and say I acted, But, he seems like he believes it, you know? It's not like when I say I got over my thing and I'm just lying.
Oh, May.
Just makes me real worried, you know? If he looks like that, what is he... I mean... I just don't know what to do, you know? So, I went to talk to Tiz about it. And, she said to just give him some time, not to push him too hard. And, that seems right. I wouldn't want him to, open up when he's not ready.
Roselyn continues to, hold May and try and survive the fucking drive-by she just gave her.
But, he seemed real shaken up about something, and I think it was even before they lost the fight today, so it's not just that. I think he's thinking about it more.
Some
told me...
people are very... Sorry, you can go if you...
No, please go. I'm drunkenly mumbling.
See, some people are very... dedicated to making even their traumas their own, I believe, May.
Yeah, I get that a bit. There's limits to it, you know?
Well, I can't say I understand exactly his situation, but wouldn't you prefer to feel you have control over the situation than none at all?
Claire's just gonna look out at the water a bit. I think there are some things we can never have control over.
Maybe not, but that doesn't stop us from attempting to rebel against it, right?
Yeah. Claire's just imagining, wow, that giant monster, I don't have control over that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's... yeah. I can't do that.
Roselyn will squeeze her hand at her obvious discomfort. But there's methods, we have at least.
luckily. But I suppose that can lead us to taking some dangerous habits, like attempting to repress it and assume all control over it, like Felix, or to be so nonchalant about it, even though it still bothers us, like you.
Yeah, I was gonna start talking to you about it more. Tiz told me that's probably for the best.
Oh, I owe her a favor then. I feel quite helpless when I notice you, and there's nothing for me to do.
Yeah, and I don't want us to feel like, it's things like that aren't being said. Like if I'm worrying about something, I want to be able to tell you. Like, if you got something burning at you, I want to be able to hear about it. Like, that's how it should be, So, sorry
She purses her lips a bit.
Sorry, I've been not talking about it too much. I mean, even back when we got back from the Rio de Janeiro mission, I played it off a bit. But I'll talk about it more.
I like that. It makes me feel like I'm failing to help you if I can't do anything. I'm not so egotistical to think my counsel could help you solve your problem, but I'd like to be comforting to you.
Claire's gonna try and cut her off and quickly grab her hand. You're not failing at anything. I'm the one that's not talking. So, I mean, how can you help someone that's just avoiding it?
I don't think it's... You've told me before that I can sound... Sometimes I feel... She pauses. You've told me before to be honest about things more often, and I don't want it to make it feel like I'm being too polite not to ask about these things. I'm just never sure where to start. So, yes, there is some failing in my regard.
Yeah, but I mean, if I had to talk to someone in my situation, I don't know where to start. Like, okay. I mean, so you don't gotta feel bad. It's the same... I'm in the same boat, Like, ever since last year you told me about what happened, I mean, I felt real bad. I didn't know any of that. Like, I knew those things happened, but I was still, back home around that time.
Well, no, May, of course you couldn't have known.
And then
every tragedy has a face to it. It doesn't mean we can all understand it so quickly.
Yeah. But then, you told me about it, and I mean, I just sat there. I didn't even know what to say. And,
of course you wouldn't know what to say. It's the first time you're hearing of it.
Yeah, but that doesn't excuse me waiting this long, then. I haven't talked to you about that since. Not even tried.
May, don't worry. These issues are a bit different.
I mean, yeah, it's not the exact same, but you
Quite different, in fact.
You still went through something real awful, and it's like, I don't want you to just keep that to yourself. At least, I don't want to not even try to understand.
She pauses and thinks, oh. Well, I suppose that would make it...
It's like you not...
uncomfortable.
It's like you not talking to me about this. I don't know where to start. It makes me feel like I'm not doing something right. But I think...
Oh.
I think in the end that's... Well, I mean... it's not my fault. Or it's not... Sorry, God.
No, let me cut you off here, May. It's a fair point, and I actually think, and before you get upset with me, please listen, that I do owe you at least an apology for that. For quite some time, after all, when you first met me, I never would have spoken about these things at all. It wouldn't have fit the character. the person I was pretending to be. And that was a comfortable life in a sorts. I have since then combined both of those lives together, and there was a part of me that still quite exists that prefers to not mingle too. I only feel happy at shade with everyone, friends, you, especially you, of course. I quite cherish that existence of slight ignorance. But I don't have a mask to put on to refocus myself now. So, I've taken to being quite callous, perhaps, about keeping which parts of my life are separate from each other. This hasn't been, well, something I did by accident. But, well, I suppose you're the best at being honest with me sometimes when you are drunk, unfortunately. You're too polite most of the time, not wise. You can be much more harsh with me if you'd like, honestly.
No. I mean, I don't like to hear that.
Well,
Because, not the harsh thing, like the callous thing. Because, I mean, you were talking to Abe, and he seemed real happy then. And you were calling him Piggy and everything, but, like, it seemed happy to talk to someone that you knew from back then. Not like when you're speaking to Willow. So
I suppose it'd be something similar to how you were relieved to see your old friends. It brought back something much depressed I've had over a much longer period of time, I think. Not to say your reunion was anything less, but I just haven't given myself the chance to.
I mean, I'll say yours is probably...
Hold on. I hadn't even given myself the chance to think about that life in some time. Caught me off guard.
I mean, he didn't even know he was still alive. So...
Yeah, yes, exactly. That's
I mean...
my point.
I'd say that's... Well... A real day brightener.
Yes, well, sometimes the brothers like to make it difficult for you to continue what you planned, like now and then, when confronting my attempts to keep everything from conflicting.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I hate what happened. What me, Skipper, Anna went through. But Clara's like looking off towards the water, like trying to think, and like trying to remain kind of composed. I still try and remember, like, the good times from back then. Back when I was with my mom and pa. Back when, you know, I just went out hunting. I was fishing, playing, you know, pretend huntsman with everyone. Because I still have a lot of things from back then I don't want to let go of. And seeing you talk to Abe, I mean, just makes me wonder how many of those things, you know, you still got from back then. And, you know, even if you pushed them down, would come back and prove to be real important to you. Because, I mean, if I think about letting go of even the smallest, you know, happy memory from back then, I mean, I don't know if my heart could take it.
Rosal look down, almost like a scolded child for a little bit as you see her lips purse as she's thinking, her eyes like not unfocused, but like staring off into the water, clearly just mostly thinking. And you'll see them brighten up a little bit as she clenches the fist that isn't like holding Clara's. I don't think I have the same feelings. At least I didn't think I did. I've been the first time I thought of things so sweet as those moments, and it was enough to push back my feelings long enough. But, well, I'm very happy that you're able to see them, and I don't mean that in any way, but how I say it, I'm glad, because when I find myself attempting to recount memories of that, they are too poisoned with vile, with reconsiderations, with further context, and a ending that I can't erase from my mind, that it just infuriates me. I can't forget what happened, and remembering what I lost, remembering what we lost, Joaquin and I don't think I can enjoy it other than a whetstone to sharpen my hatred and dedication towards my goals. That's all. Truthfully.
Claire's gonna look off towards the water for a moment while she's like listening to this.
Yeah, Roselyn's just saying all this, staring at the water.
You know what happens when I think of back home? When I think of going out and hunting with my pa, I would make, animal calls, teach me how to even call birds down, and to hunt all types of critters out there in the, snowy wilderness.
Just pauses, waiting for you to continue.
I go to sleep and I remember what happened. I see Paul get hit by that raindrop. I see what happened to Ma. I mean, I guess this is a choice I make. No one will remember it, but thinking that giving up those happy memories is... it's not something I can do, even if it will make me remember what happened. Even if it brings it out. I mean...
Let me clarify.
I know. Your situation's different.
No, what I meant to say is it doesn't mean I don't think of them. I do the same thing.
Really?
Of course. I don't think I would have been so motivated to continue my life if I didn't have something driving it. I have more now, obviously. For that, I'm ever grateful for you and everyone I've met here. But still, there would be nothing to drive me if not that.
What is it that you're gonna go do?
I'm going to go attempt to fix as much as possible that was taken from me and my brother. I'm going to make sure he's happy. I still haven't made contact with him.
Cause is gonna kind of take a deep breath and look at the water.
I don't think it's safe yet.
Well,
Not just for him, but for me. If I heard him, I don't know what I'd do, May.
Clara's gonna try and put an arm around Roselyn.
Yeah, she'll let her. She'll lean over towards her.
It's frustrating.
Oh yeah, I mean, complicate's an understatement. The whole thing. I mean, we both got, well, such big problems, such big burdens, weighing on us.
Oh, yes, we're quite the pair.
I'm not gonna be scared no more about bringing this up, so I hope you can do the same. If you want to ask me about what happened back then, ask me about the bad things or the good things, Want to hear me talk about my mom and pa, about all the fun times we had, or even try and see me, work through what happened. Please, do what you want. I want you to make me talk about it. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna make sure I can bring out more of those good things from back then. So, at least make it so I know about them. And I'll hear more about everything that happened, no matter how bad it gets. I don't want there to be stone left unturned.
Roselyn will kind of lean more into Clara, but be quiet for a bit before you feel her nod. Alright. Well, I suppose I could try and introduce you to my parents a bit. I met your grandfather today, it's only fair.
Right, and so I'll introduce you to mine too.
Thank you, I'd really like that.
I know of a better idea who I'd take after. I mean, me and Grandpa, nothing alike.
I quite wondered where the middle ground came. But why don't we head home for now?
Right. Yeah.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think I'm pretty tired too.
Do you think so?
Yeah. It's been a rough day.
We'll have a rain check.
Sure about that?
Well, I mean, I suppose we could just call this a successful one and have another date later.
Oh, I mean, anytime, Miss Vega.
Huh. You're incredibly drunk, aren't you?
Still a bit. I mean, I had, a lot.
I'm very impressed with how lucid you can be. Come on, Miss Sora.
Right.
Allow me to take you back.
Okay, thanks.
Do you want me to carry you?
No, that'd be embarrassing.
I know. It'd be very funny, though.
No, I can walk.
Right. And Roselyn will help you up. Walk with you, guiding you back to the manor.
Well, speaking of...
God, she's so good at directions.
Speaking of...
Must be because she's not drunk.
Speaking of embarrassing, remember that time where you drove off and I shotgunned myself into the ground and knocked myself out?
Yeah, that was really... it's a good time. Alright.
As Clara can text Gwen that she won't be back to the dorm tonight, but we'll meet up with them in the morning.
Viridian and her can let out a fucking sigh of relief.
See, that's good.
Did it. Bomb defused, ready?
No. I think we might have a problem with Clara now.
Oh, good fucking god. Oh, brothers help us. Goddess too.
So
anyone.
Gwen, have you ever heard Clara say she's gonna kill someone?
Maybe? She talks a lot in her sleep.
Alright, bros. It's like 2 a.m. I think this is where we call it for today.
Fair enough.
One day we'll get to a second fight.
Another day successfully conquered.
That's okay. Some other shit happened.
To be fair, that was a pretty poppin' day. I don't even feel like this was padded out by anything pointless. There's a lot of shit.
Yeah, no. This was a good session. There's a lot of
A
important
lot of
stuff.
moving parts.
Yeah. I think.
Everyone had something important.
Yeah. I think,
The day's
really
not
didn't
over yet.
Oh god, no.
I need to talk to Gwen that night next session.
Okay, that's a good point. That's fair.
Yeah.
I apologize for cutting you off here, but fuck me, it's late.
yeah, that's fair. It seems like that conversation is that conversation's also important. So better off done not at 2 a.m.
Yeah. Brennan's a bit concerned about Clara now.
This is really like.
Why is this happening? No. That's fine.
Okay. Man,
I'll remember what I'm gonna say.
good. I was surprised that everyone had a big talk today, but I was very happy. Good surprise. I shucked for Viridian and Gwen.
I gotta save Felix from the naughty corner. He's just gonna sit there and mope.
It's gonna mope. It's not moping, it's reliving my trauma every waking moment.
Oh, look at him. He's crying.
It's not crying, I'm in control.
Oh, he's saying that again.
I'm
I'm in
fine.
control. I'm fine.
I'm fine, says man that's not fine.
It
Okay,
is.
I'm fine.
You know,
It keeps happening though. You keep breaking your leg.
you keep crying like that. That doesn't seem pretty worthy, Felix.
Fine. You don't seem very worthy.
Oh,
You don't seem very worthy. It must be because they remind me of my friends. Haven't you been with them for a while before this happened? Shut the fuck up.
shut
God.
up! It's them. It's
God,
the
I
only
love-
thing.
Gwen,
I love angry in denial Felix so fucking
Gwen,
much.
Gwen, all
He's
of
in
the
maximum code.
all of the
That
travel.
was so good.
Gwen,
There
it's a
was- that was like the point where Viridian just went, alright, Felix is crazy.
Gwen,
fuck.
I'm not gonna try to reason with him right
Gwen,
now.
it's a conspiracy between all the travel companies. They're in on it.
They're in on it.
All the governments, all the travel companies. They all know. They don't want you to see. They don't want you to see the wall.
They don't want you to see the ice wall, Gwen.
Come on.
The iceberg.
The ice wall that surrounds our flat Earth.
Yeah, like Felix went full flat Earth, where it's like
Based. Like Ben said, full cope is
yeah,
based.
it's like Felix. Here's the logical reason why I don't think this is like the correct thinking. No, I'm correct. I'm working backwards from knowing that.
Imagine how
Okay.
horrified Lucy would be if she saw that.
Oh god, he's broken. Bring him into the repair shop.
Okay, you're right, kid.
Okay, you're right. Gwen, I need help in a hot dog right now.
Gwen.
Would you like a hot dog? Oh, Gwen, this might be the best thing you've ever said to me.
Okay, Gwen, maybe we don't talk to Clara and we just try and work it out.
Holy shit, Gwen. Maybe we go with your autistic, like, Saturday morning cartoon puppeteer this relationship fix idea.
You know what? It doesn't seem so bad now.
Ah, Gwen, this got worse.
I saw Clara down 5 drinks because someone was a bit mean to her.
Oh no.
And she had a date.
Oh
I mean,
no.
it sounded like he was pretty mean, but that's still a lot.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
How
okay.
bad could it be?
It's okay, Freddy. He just insulted my entire life, and what my existence means.
Made a mockery of me. And
You know-
he was right.
He's definitely in the wrong. I feel you're taking this a bit too far, though.
Clara's emotional.
I'm
He's
I'm
noticed
so
now.
vulnerable. Must be that time of the month again.
Claire just walking by the crack in the wall. Oh, who did that?
Okay, so here's the thing, Gwen. We gotta tell her, or else she'll
Yeah.
be mad.
It's true.
But that doesn't mean we have to involve her.
Ah, that's gonna be hard, but it's got good payoff if we can pull it off. I think it'd be best for her. And
Yeah.
it's best for everyone. She doesn't need more, and she doesn't need to.
So we really gotta sell her that we can
Yeah.
fix this.
100%. Okay, Viridian, I gotta say, I think the fact that you and me are working together might flashbang her enough to just buy it.
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping.
Unlikely alliance.
I
Tall
would
and small.
argue the deadly alliance.
Hey, man.
So, hi,
That's what
everyone.
has to
So
happen.
basically, I'm very small. And this is Viridian. Basically,
Welcome
he's
to my
pretty
TED
tall.
Talk. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, guys.
And he's very tall. And we're gonna solve your problems.
Felix
I
is,
got shoulders.
Felix
He
is
gets
sitting there.
marginally taller.
Felix is sitting there with his animal crackers. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What part of I don't want to talk to anyone anymore did you get?
Okay, well, Felix, we told everyone you're all coming to talk to you.
There's a line.
I'll hide.
Why?
Oops, sorry, Felix. I'm an honest drunk, so I just told Roselyn what happened.
Oh, he's a slave? That's horrific. Jose learns he's a slave. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Roselyn,
Oh,
they're
fuck.
slaves? You're from a-
Slave!
You're from a place of hoping the world isn't as bad as it is.
Roselyn, can I
see,
introduce you to Yuri?
Wow, Roselyn, you're weirdly fuck. Yeah, I've never met him before. Yuri, it's Roselyn. Oh, she never recognized me? Fucking cha-ching.
Yeah, don't.
What the fuck, Roselyn? You're naive? I mean, kind of.
Yeah, don't worry. That's coming up at some point.
Okay, look.
Wait,
That's
Yuri
right,
is
problem.
that? Wait, Yuri was the cat servant? He was a slave. Wait.
Roselyn, Abe made that sound a lot less voluntary.
Well, I mean, I see. Well, those dolphins were always rotten bastards I'd rather see stabbed, but sure.
Do you know what was happening in Mantle?
I was like 11. I was like 10. To be fair, May, I don't believe in slavery. I don't intend to put it as a part of the new mantle.
Oh, that's worrying.
Right?
It's fine.
What's gonna happen to the old one?
Well, the old one's dead, but Atlas will be raised from the ground. Mantle, Atlas to new mantle. Hello, I'm Roselyn, this is my TED Talk. As you see a picture of Mantle with an arrow to Atlas and an arrow to new Mantle.
Grandpa, I can assure you, I'm gonna be along with her through everything.
She didn't listen to a word of advice I said.
Well,
She said she'd be careful, and then she said she's sticking with the crazy bitch.
Well, she said she'd be careful. Then when Grandpa brought up Roselyn, she was like, "Yeah, fuck off."
Fuck off. He's like, I mean, she was like a mass vigilante. That's pretty cool. Maybe she's not crazy. Oh God, she's. Oh no.
Oh.
No, Clara. All those memories are just a whetstone for me to sharpen my hatred on. Okay. You know that sounds awful, like terrible, right? Yes.
Don't worry, I'm drunk, but I'm not gonna forget you said that.
I'm a dark hero, man.
Okay. I mean, like, I want to kill a giant squid.
Okay. I just want to kill people who did things that are wrong.
Okay, literally no one could object to one of those things. And all you do is figure out which one.
Yeah, I feel like mine's a bit okay.
Listen, May, I never killed anyone in Vacuo. I know how to be a hero without killing people. When I go back there, I just have a few people I know are convicted criminals who escape justice. Just a few. It's fine. I just want to make my brother safe and happy.
Roselyn, I'm not like in on politics, but something tells me that's not going to be as simple as you're talking about.
No, it won't be. That's why I'm dedicating my life to it.
Wow.
Can't wait for the Atlas arc.
I'm happy with my new best friend, Gwen.
Yay!
Just have to fix Felix.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah?
You want to talk
Yeah,
about
Viridian.
Felix a bit? My girlfriend wants to go reclaim her kingdom.
Man, Viridian, things are looking not as bad when we start talking to Clara about her issues.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's okay. You just don't talk to me about it, so you don't get to see that.
Oh, yeah.
You
Sorry, Viridian. I'm sure your girlfriend doesn't have any issues.
No. She, yeah, none. She does. She's not denying what race she is.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's fine, right?
I mean, we only have to weather Clara for like a couple years. Please don't go that far in that time.
Oh no.
Viridian reads in the paper 3 years after school, Clara May died in a giant monster attack.
Giant one. It's not even a Grim! It's Godzilla!
It's how she wanted to go.
Bless her
Viridian
heart.
looks out. Good for her.
Good for her, she got what she wanted.
Okay.
Dumb bitch.
I think we actually just naturally covered our thoughts on the session this week. So, unless we have any more, I think we can.
Yeah, I
go
missed,
to
I missed the
spiel.
beginning of the fight. Can't believe you guys fucked up.
That was a hard fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
On the scale of difficulty, Team GRWL is the hard one and the hard one.
Yeah, I'm not saying you walked into that fight me being like, oh, they're gonna win. I'm like, wow.
Actually, unironically, almost down Wayne, which is pretty fucking good. I didn't think you'd get that far. I was like, damn, I get to unironically show you his faint death. I'm so happy.
We just focused some big hits on him.
The fucking Black Knight just walked around there untouched, just being like, hey, I got my big dick here.
I think maybe our mistake was leaving him alone the entire time.
Well, I mean, it was literally a gamble. If we could take it.
Yeah.
Lance
Yeah.
is like the most. Lance and Wayne both are literally like fuck off kits. Wayne is I can disappear. I have counter snipe to interrupt people. If he counter snipes out of fade, he can reduce damage out of attacks and shit. It's like even more obnoxious. I have the Overwatch meme, and I also have like eliminate a lot of cover. Lance's, I have a version of Clash, I have a version of Shelter, so I can negate ranged and melee attacks, and I save 1 AP to boost my damage move, and I just wait, and I Alondite one person, and I kill them.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about that loss. I don't think
You
there was
shouldn't.
literally anything we could do.
That one is really hard. It was possible, but it's incredibly hard.
Yeah, it's a very...
And if you fuck up like on the first turn, I didn't expect things to go well. Don't worry. Like I said, not every fight's a win. I think all of them are winnable, but that one's real fucking tough.
Yeah. On the scale of what teams I thought would be very hard, Team GRWL is very hard.
Yeah. It's not like a how could you guys. That is a, yeah, that's fair. They're tough.
That's why when Gwen was talking him up, Clara was like, yeah, just do your best.
Your best. Oh god, I thought Wade was an idiot, and he's doing good. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, Gwen, this is the biggest turn from you. Yeah, I just feel like an asshole. I would have lost worse.
Right, sorry, let's
Yeah,
get
give me the
this
spiel.
If you like what we do here, like, comment, subscribe. We are doing this weekly now that I have a backlog. It's real,
Space.
It's real good. I'm sure you like it if you've gotten this far. Like, come on.
Space.
I mean, look at your other options out there. We've seen them.
Space.
Yeah, I've fucking seen them.
Yeah, fuck the other content.
Weed 420, yeah. So, hey, you DM out there, DMs out that fucking like really long one. You're a real one.
Misfit Huntsman, you guys are legit. Don't worry, you're real.
Yeah, you're the real ones.
I like you.
Other than that, please like, comment, subscribe. Like I just said, check the description down below for a link to our One Piece game. It's now past the time skip. Oh my god, we're finally getting past the 2 years. What were people up to? Some fun things. Everyone, got ice cream, had some fun things going on. And now you get to see as they come back and like have laughs.
You get to see them. Liam's there. It's great.
Oh, Liam's the best.
Liam's the best.
So please enjoy that. Enjoy this. Keep tuning in because we're just gonna keep doing unless like someone dies.
Wow! Thanks, Blake! Well, guys, hope you enjoyed the session. We'll catch y'all next time. Stay safe, folks. Please
Bye.
don't die.